Hello and welcome, everybody. Welcome to the stream. If you can see and hear me, put a 1 in the chat so I know that you can. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Just woke up. I was resting a bit here to get, been up all day working on stuff. I sneaked in the game to play a little bit. So good, everybody. It's so good. New World is such a really fun game. So I snuck on there early today, but I thought, well, before I get on, I'll get started in the queue. Then I'll go ahead and mow my lawn, because if I get in the game first, I'm not going to get the lawn done. So I got up. Oh, thank you very much for the ones, everybody. And so I got out. I got the lawn done. It was like 5,000 degrees out there today. I was practically melting while pushing that thing around. But I crushed it. Got it all mowed. Looks awesome. And then I said, okay, I'm going to play a little bit of the game. And I literally sit down. I sit down. I load up the game. My wife comes home and wants me to do stuff. But, you know, she's my sweetheart, so I had to help her first. But it's always a funny thing. And then, you know, I help the wife, and then I come back, and then somebody needs some help in the guild. And then it's something else. And then I got to copy some stuff. And then I got to do things. I literally did like 2 quests all day. I like ran out. I did like some faction quests. I come back, but I did get enough to get my bag. And before I did my bag, I wanted to show you guys on stream. So I did preload the game and pre-log in. I thought, well, I'll log in and it won't log me out, you know, for 30 minutes or so. So I laid down for about 30 minutes. I get up and it has kicked me from the game. So good to know where that limit is about, obviously about 30 minutes. So I'm waiting in the queue right now. I'm position 339, but you know, don't even listen to this queue thing. Don't even worry about that timer, because it's either exactly right, or it's twice as long, or half as long. So we'll see. We'll see. It's already been 10 minutes, and it said it was 30 minutes, and it's only now says it's been 2 minutes. So we'll see how it works out in the long run, but we can always keep busy doing other things. Crush the lawn, crush the honeydew list. Exactly. That's what we got going on today. So then, of course, I was working on stuff, and it's like, hey, order us some pizza. So now I got to stop what I'm doing. I got to order some pizza. So I ordered them some pizza, and it was good. And then I had to rest. I was exhausted, man. I literally like did 1 row. I was pushing the mower. I did 1 row of the mower, and I was already just sweating like crazy. I'm telling you. It's crazy. Let's get some hydration in. But you know what? You got to take care of your IRLs, everybody. If you don't take care of your IRLs, you don't have enough time for gaming, because we're going to get in. We're going to play a bunch of games. We're going to get into it. Now, I've got hooked, everybody. I can tell you that this is my jam. This is the one. I can tell you already. If you're thinking about it all the time when you're not playing it, that's when you got me. Now, the only thing that can screw this up is if they add sucky monetization, right? If they add battle pass crap, if they add selling your achievements and, you know, giving boosts and all that other crap, that's the only thing that can spoil it. And I'm begging with them. I'm begging with them as the leader of one of the longest running gaming guilds, with one of the largest guilds out there. I'm telling you, if you've already got the magic, you've gotten it. You got it, bro. You got it going on. It doesn't need it. You don't need that to make more money. You're going to make more money by selling, by doing right by your customers, by going in and doing cosmetics. And I'm telling you, people will buy them suckers like there's nobody's business. People like me, I'll drop, you know, $20, $50, $100, $200 just to keep it from becoming scummy monetization. Just to keep it from. I'll tell everybody in my community to go buy stuff just to keep you from doing that. I'm telling you, I'm talking to you, Amazon Studios. I will tell every single person in my center, 25,000 strong, 1,000 members as well, to buy stuff in the store, which I never do for any game, except for the little indie games. I will tell them to go and buy stuff so we don't have that in the game. We do not want boosts. We do not want, those are pay to win. I don't care how much you try to rationalize it. If you put boosts in the game, that's pay to win. That gives someone an advantage and allows them to, you know, zoom past everybody else who doesn't have that money. You don't need it. The game is fun. The game is enjoyable. I like the storyline. It doesn't need a little bit of a boost to the storyline. I think it could have a bit of better story beats to it, where you have like epic moments that go along, like say, hey, you hit level 15 or whatever, and then an epic moment happens, you have to go do something, oh my god, big giant battle going on or whatever. If you're more prone to PvP, you could choose that big epic PvP battle, or you could go choose that big epic PvE battle. And as you go through, those big story beats should be there, right? Just like when you're watching a movie, right? You're watching Lord of the Rings, right? You know, when it goes along and it has its ups and downs and ups and downs, and oh my god, there's a giant dragon trying to eat someone's face. Run! Right? You know what I mean? And then he's fighting the Balrog on the thing, right? Those are epic story beat moments where he's standing on the bridge and the Balrog's coming out and the Balrog hits him. He's like, not quite, bro. I'm paraphrasing, of course. But you get the idea, right? There's big story beats that happen in a great story. And if you don't have those great story beats, it just doesn't feel as epic. It's got an epic beginning, an epic tutorial. It's got great locations. It's got all that stuff, but it's got to hold up with that story as well. Not just run over there and get this chest and kill that thing and do this thing, right? That's awesome and fun. I love doing that. I can grind like nobody's business, but I do not get tired of collecting loot. I can collect so much loot, I could fill everybody else's stash. That's how much I love to collect loot, because I know it has an advantage in the long run. Thank you very much, the Gamer Chris, for the follow. So if you want to come join us, everybody, let's get it going. Let's get it going. Here's what you do. You go !join in the chat. Now, during the beta, and only during the beta, am I bypassing you having to put in an application? You only got to do a few simple things, right? This is your new member quest. You go onto the Discord. Easy, right? You go onto the Discord, you read the rules. Then you click the green check mark at the bottom of the rules. There'll be a green check mark there. 100 plus people pressed it. You click that green check mark. You scroll down and you go in and you go into our New World section, which I'm looking at right now. You go into New World section. It's up toward the top now. I moved it up to make it easier. You click answer the call. Now that you click that green check mark, you'll be able to type in that section and say, Kismet, count me in, right? Or whatever you want to say. Boom, right in there. And I will count you in as part of the guild, right? That's it. That's all you got to do. Nothing more than that. I will count you as a guild member now and then also in the actual release of the game. After that, it's application time, bro. You got to come to me and say, Kismet, this is why I want to be in the thing. This is my background in games. This is why I want to be in the guild, right? I only usually let it to a select few, but I'm going to give you a shot. This is your chance to have a shot of being part of my crew. And I got some of the best tanks and the best DPS and the best game mechanics peeps and the best auction house peeps. I'm telling you, I got the best. Now, had they not scared the hell out of some of my members to not join us by saying that they were going to add scummy monetization, I got a lot of whispers, by the way, everybody. I sent out a newsletter to all of my members telling them, hey, we're going to play. And I got a lot of whispers from a lot of members that said, hey, Kismet, I'm waiting, bro. I'm waiting to see what they do. If they go all, hey, Game Pass and you got to pay to win, and you got to do all that stuff, I'm out. But if it's a great game, I'm going to watch you play. So they're watching me play right now. If it's a great game, they're watching you play. It seems like fun. Everybody's having fun in the game. Then count me in. All right? So come on, Amazon Studios. I'm begging you, bro. I'm begging you. This could be the one. This is the one. This is the one we've been waiting for. All right? So just be awesome is all I'm asking. That's all I ask of my members. Be awesome. And that's all I'm asking of you. Please no. Please no, I don't want to. See, it's worse for me because I'm the guild leader. As the guild leader, I am doing so many other things, just like being a streamer. You're doing so many other things that you're rarely ever playing. Your gameplay is like 40% of the time, and then 60% of the time, you're leading the guild, right? You're managing the guild or doing whatever needs to be done with that. Speaking of that, let me get let's get our stuff up here for our guild list. What is it called? I'm trying to remember. Get my brain working here. There we go. Let's get our guild roster, Teamwork Tycoon guild roster. I'm going to share it with you live on stream. I'm not going to BS you and say, oh, look, I got 5,000 people in the thing or whatever. Nah, I tell you to you straight, everybody. One thing you'll always get from me is I just tell you like it is. I don't BS. I don't say, oh, look, I got 5,000 people in there. I will tell it to you straight. That's how you know, right? That's how you know you're getting the real deal. And I get the question all the time, Kismet, oh, I don't believe you. I got 1,000, you got 1,000 members. Bro, I got the list, man. I was showing it live on stream. I can show you everyone when they join and whatnot. And I'm starting a new list. And I want to put your name on it. I want to put your name on that list. So when you go in and you say, Kismet, I'm ready to join, and I'm going to be watching. I'm going to be watching right now. Right there. LOC coming in saying, what's up? What's up? Do I have you on the list, LOC? I do not. I got to put you on the list, bro. I got to put you on the list. I'll do it live on stream here in just a moment. Still waiting for this cue. So I'll put your name on the list, and it will be permanently on that list as one of the founders of our team in New World, all right? And I love all my peeps that come in and show the love. So, again, I would suggest you grab up the beta here. Now, let me go ahead and hook you guys up in the chat. You still have a chance to get a free code to the beta, not only for my stream, because I'm going to be giving away some more here at some point, but also right here, if you sign up for a tester, they're going to be giving away random codes. So I suggest, boom, beeline over there. That gets you covered over there. There's the link right there. And you're like, Kismet, I don't want to sign up for Jack. I just want to buy the game and come and join the crew. Well, here you go. Here's what you do. You go right here. You click that link. I would get the Steam one, because you get the Steam one, bam! Boom, you got it right there. And you're like, oh, Kismet, don't you have an affiliate link or something like that? Where you don't worry about that. Just go over there and get the Steam one. That's okay. I only make like a penny on that stuff anyway. When you go buy something like through an associate thing, it does help, because if I get enough pennies, I can take $1 and I can put it toward the stream. But if it just takes much more time than I just say, you know what, you just go get it. Then we have some fun, and then that's the most important part. The most important part is that. I'm not here to sell you stuff, but if it does make it where I can do more giveaways, it does make it I can do more fun stuff here in the stream and more, emotes and all that fun stuff, then there you go. Let's see. Can't answer the call. It tells me I don't have permission to send messages in the channel. There you go, Turstick. Here's what you got to do. Tater Stick. Oh, great name. Tater Stick, here's what you do. Again, follow instructions very closely. You have 3 things to do. Ready? Here we go. I'm going to go ahead and put it in the chat for you. Follow these 3 things right there. Step number 1, go to the Discord, right? Step number 2, number 1 is go to the Discord and click the rules. There we go. Go to Discord, click the rules. Number 2, scroll down, click the green check mark. Then number 3, then go to answer the call, because then you'll have access to be able to type into the channel. Then type in the channel and say, Kismet, answer the call to New World. Boom. Drop it in there, and GG, you're good to go. Now, of course, make sure that you do read those chat rules and whatnot under rules. If you are, remember, we are based on 3 basic virtues: honor, loyalty, and respect. All right. So honor, do right by members, do right by others. Loyalty to the guild and to members above all others. And of course, respect. Treat others kindly and make sure they feel like an important part of the team. All right. That's what it's all about. Got it? Thought it had clicked. There you go. You got to watch the number go up. If the number goes up, GG. There you go. And I'm going to put your name on the roster. And again, this is the only time you can bypass. During launch, I will have recruiters, and those recruiters will require you to put in a little form and say, look, this is me. I've played this so many games or whatnot. Now, you can join me whether you are an old-time MMO player like me. I'm the leader of one of the longest gaming guilds, 19 years together, over 1,000 members. We played all the big MMOs, and between all of my members, we've played all of the MMOs, just so you know. They have a lot of background in a lot of games that even I haven't played, like Elder Scrolls and things like that. They are way smarter and better than me, but I love to surround myself by great people. My job is to facilitate your greatness. All right? That's my job. So again, be a great communicator. Tell me what's going on. What are you going to be doing? What are you going to be working on? What weapons you're going to be using? Participate in the Discord, right? Go into the general chat. Go in there and introduce yourself. Hey, I'm so-and-so. I'm super excited to play New World. I mean, I'm going to blow it up. We're going to rule this baby, right? That's what I want to see. I want to see some excitement and ready to go. So again, go in and answer the call, everybody. I'm going to be watching my answer the call over there. And as people come in and are added, we'll get into it. Now, I'm still in queue right now. I'm number 183. We got about 20 minutes left there. it says, but I'm going to say hello to everybody in the chat first. Let's do that. Let's get into it. Let's see. Sarah Wynn coming in says, I just got to work. I hope you have a great stream. Oh, man. Isn't that suck? You know, real life getting in the way of your gaming. that was my day to day. I was trying to sneak on, and I thought I'd better do the lawn first. So I went and got the lawn first. I'm like, okay, oh, God, I'm exhausted. I'm sweaty. I'm like, all right, you know what? I'm gonna play some New World. I'm gonna get in here and try to do at least some rep quests, right? So I get in there, and literally the second I get in there, what? It's funny, everybody. It's funny to me, right? You can laugh or you can cry about your situation. Me, I always take the second one, right, or the first one. Laugh. I take the laugh one, whichever one that was. That's the one I take. There you go. Just got level 6. Go LOC. Yes, come on. Long live the fighters. I just watched Dune the other day. And so I don't know what it is. I have Dune on the brain because every time I cast the spell in game, it sounds like it's going Muad'Dib every time. And so now all I can think of is Dune, right? All I can think of it. So, hey, let's go. Let's lean into it. Go for it. On day 1, everyone was kicked from the East server to fix something. Yeah, twice, actually. Twice they kicked us on there. Not only during the day earlier, but then also about 4 o'clock in the morning, they said, hey, you hardcores, get the heck off of here. We're going to do maintenance. Yeah, man, I was on there for 20 hours straight. We might be on there 20 hours straight today. We'll see. I might end right when I need to start my second string. Maybe we'll go for 40 hours. That's not going to happen, everybody. I'm 51. I can't do that anymore. I can't do those massively long gaming sessions. So you got to be smart with my health. That's what this is all about. Me getting up out of the bed, working on my health, bringing little moments of joy and positivity into your day. That's what it's all about here in this stream. Battling the Q boss. Let's do it. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm battling the Q. I'm 157 now, 18 minutes to go. I was like 600 and something. Now, the funny thing is I queued it up before, and it went really fast because I queued it up, and I thought, well, I'll queue it up, and then I'll lay down. But then all of a sudden I was doing other stuff, and then I thought, okay, now I'll lay down. I look over, I was in the game. So I actually had my wife come over and press the space bar because I just gotten all, you know how it is when you just get all snuggled in, right? And I just got snuggled in, and I doze off. I wake up, I look over, and it kicked me from the game. I'm like, dang it. What I should have done was waited. I had the wife come over and clicked a button while I was sleeping. That would have been much smarter, but I didn't think of it till afterwards. There we go. Heads up, Kismet, if you go later, people can spam invites. Yes, I did send that out as a thing. Now, everybody keep in mind, I want everybody, not only the people who are playing with me, but anybody who's playing New World. Keep in mind you are playing a beta. You have opted in to play an unfinished game. That's what it is. It is unfinished. It is going to be broken. It's going to crash. It's going to be glitched. It's going to have issues. Like when we're fishing, all of a sudden you got all the water in your face while you're trying to fish the thing. I sent that in as a suggestion as well. Say, look, you got to fix this, bro. Right? And I sent him a long list of all the stuff you guys talked about. And then me and my crew were talking about stuff today too, while we were, of course, running around in game. So keep that in mind as well. That you are going to run into problems, and that's what it's about. If you run into an issue, here's what you do. You go ahead and say, look, I had this thing. It did this when it should have done this, right? When I'm fishing, it should not cause me to crash and flip out of the game, right? The fishing is incredibly great, by the way. It's a 10 out of 10 on the fishing. The only problem is it does crash you out of the game. And of course, this is what it's about. They're going to find all these problems. They're going to have a month to fix them, which is not a long time, but they have a pretty big crew over there. And they've also got billions of dollars. Well, not necessarily at Amazon Games, but the Amazon itself has billions of dollars. Literally, they make in a day what the entire studio spends. That's what's crazy, everybody, or even less at Amazon. To them, the little game studio thing is like $5, right? To them, you know what I mean? It ain't that much to them, so they should be able to get it. They should be able to get it going on. There you go. Now I'm watching for everybody to put answer the call in there. Get in there, get it going. 36 hours later, a Twitch close screen. Yeah, I know, huh? Kismet says he's not going the whole entire time, then 36 hours later. Heads up, Kismet. Yeah, yeah. So, yeah, that's one of the things that's happened in other games, too, is people spam you with invites for duels or for guild invites. And a lot of games have it where you go into your preferences and you go ahead and click, block guild invites or block dual invites. And I think that definitely needs to be in the game because there's always that element, right? There's a lot of awesome people, everybody, but there's those few people that make it terrible, that just make it annoying, right? I don't know. They're either 10 or they're acting like they're 10. And they're like, ha ha ha, I'm sending you spam invites. It's too funny. Yeah, whatever, Bo. Block. Grow up a little bit. Grow up a little bit. There you go. There you go. All right, 18 minutes to go. Q124. Now, I don't even listen to that time thing because don't even listen to it because it said 30 minutes the other day and I got in with like 10 minutes. And then another time it told me 30 minutes and it really was 30 minutes. So yeah, we will get it going on. But I do love to talk to the chat. I think we're good. Now, let me go ahead and show you guys some love just to get started here. Let's put 1,000 kiss caps for everybody in the chat just to give you guys some love. Let's get into it, everybody. I say we just dive right in. All right, now here we are waiting in the queue. So excited. We're going to be playing all night long. Watch out for the fishing, everybody, though I would try it anyway, even at the expense of waiting 30 minutes in the queue. It is really, really fun. I would try the saltwater one and not the freshwater. It kept doing it to me on freshwater. I noticed that it didn't do it on saltwater to me anyway, but I don't know. I have to ask my crew and see if it is happening to them in saltwater. But we got 18 minutes left, or roughly 119, getting close. Oh, 109 now. So let's go ahead and get a battle going on. We're going to be doing a bunch of battles tonight, and we're going to have a super chill stream, right? Going to be me running around, picking up resources, getting my new gear, getting the crafting going on, working with my team. We're going to have the greatest time, everybody. So come on in and join us. Let's do a battle. To battle! And again, I have not been this excited to play an MMO in a really, really long time. So let's go ahead and fire up a battle. For all my battle peeps, we're going to get y'all some loot today. I think this is, looks like a pretty good boss there. Should I pull out the thing? Let me see what I should get. I'm going to get the Musketeer. I'm liking the Musketeer lately. I think we can sneak in through the top and grab them. So let's go ahead and try to sneak there. Gather around me, everybody. Now, this is a game we play on the side, right? Pretty fun game. It is called Stream Raiders. It's free. You can play it on both the desktop and mobile. You go ahead and download it. Be like LOC over here. He's like, Kismet, I want some loot, bro. I want some loot for free. So what you can do is go ahead and build up a bunch of loot. You build up your different characters. You saw I had a whole list of characters there that you can do. There's also quests and things like that. Let's go ahead and check our quests here. Oh, look at this. Boom, we got that done. Oh, flag bearer too. There we go. Some gold there. Place units into battles. That won't be too hard. 15. I should have done that before because look at that. It says place a unit. Now I got 0 placed even though I just placed one. I should have checked my quest first. That's my bad. Kill 6 hordes. Kill 3 support units. And look at this. Look at this. Almost 15 units. Check out my army here. Look at this. We've got 2 rows of 30s. We're at 29, 28, 27. Oh, Berserker's ready to upgrade. Hold on. Let's get those upgrades. Oh, my God. I got like 3,000. I got like 3,000 gold there. Holy mackerel. We got to move that. We got to use that up. Let's go to the store here. And, of course, you earn the gold in-game, and then you can go ahead and buy scrolls, which allows you to upgrade your units. The only one out of all of these that isn't 30 is this one right here. Of course, the higher you get all of your characters, the harder it is because they don't all show up in here, right? So, yeah, we're going to go ahead and buy some bomber scrolls. We'll save our cash for when we have some better stuff there. And, again, we'll keep our battles going all night long. So, this is going to be very chill. I'm going to be running around, having a good time in-game, blowing it up. Now, if you have any questions about the game, I've been studying it like I'm about to take my SATs. I've been asking my crew. I've been going in and asking you guys in the chat, right? Now, remember, backseat gaming is off the table as in New World, except for the story. Do not tell me anything about the story, but you can tell me, hey, Kismet, if you click this button, it does this thing. And I just discovered a bunch of cool stuff today that I want to tell you guys. I did not have a time to go in and edit my footage from today and do all. I'm not doing that. All I did was run and do some faction quests, but I did record it because there was some cool stuff in there. I was learning about, dodge rolling and getting in there and doing a whole bunch of stuff, right? How to use my glove that I have, my frost glove, along with my staff, and how to double level them at the same time. Even though you're using your staff, if you put that turret down, man, you're getting XP for both weapons at the same time. Yes, I'm going to show you that. And I really am loving it. I'm starting to get to that part now. I just hit level 15, and now you're starting to get in that rhythm. You're starting to crush it, right? So you're starting to get it down and dodge roll and do all your stuff. And at level 15, you unlock a bunch of stuff. And I'm going to show you something I discovered that's going to help you understand where all your key points are in the game. All right? Oh, look, I'm number 69. Let's go. Darn it, I didn't get there in time. It flipped to 60, right? It was a 69. You know, I was born under the sign of 69. I'm born on June 23rd. I'm a Cancer. I missed Gemini by like a couple days or a day. I was born at 1 o'clock in the morning. I have this weird theory that the time in which you were born is the time in which you are in your circadian rhythm, right? I'm better late at night. That's my thing. That's when I'm most awake. Everybody else is asleep, so they're not bothering me. You know what I mean? Some of you nighttime peeps, I don't know. I always feel more creative then. I always feel more thing because everything's quiet. I'm just in the zone. There's nothing bothering me. But I have worked day for many years. I've worked first shift, second shift, third shift. Sometimes I work all 3 shifts at once. I was that hardcore back in the day, everybody. I worked all the time because I loved it. I lived for it. I had a passion for it. Just like I have a passion for streaming and showing you guys some love and playing games and all that stuff, because you're going to see it here on stream because I'm going to lose my voice. I feel like I'm going to lose it. I might have to get some more tea at some point. The player I talk about picked Syndicate. Yes, we are playing Syndicate up here. Oh, I don't have my Syndicate logo. Hold on. Bam! There we go. Syndicate logo playing on North America East, a YAMA server, which is the streamer server, which is where all the streamers are putting together. And I saw the big streamers were up there. I saw Shroud. He's like 50,000 people in his channel. He was playing today. I see Smashley's up there. Of course, Burt Black is up there as well. And a whole bunch of other people that I don't know, which are big streamers, and I don't know those people. Just like they don't know me, I don't know them either. But hey, big power to them if they want to come in and play. As we said yesterday, even if you are on another faction, I wrote it down so I wouldn't forget. Right here. We will kill you with the utmost love and respect. Thank you to Second Class Salinas for that awesome quote. I'm totally using that. Totally using it. That is a fantastic line. That sums it up perfectly. There we go. So we got about 5 minutes. We're on Q37. Again, if you want to talk about New World or anything like that, let's just chat. What kind of weapons you guys going to use? What do you think about New World? Do you think you're going to get it? You think you're going to snatch it up? Are you waiting to see if they do like pay to win? Are you waiting to see how the game looks when it launches? Let me know in the chat. I love to talk back and forth. And remember, once a member, always a member. If you are a longtime member of my guild, I'm going to find a way. I'm going to find a way. If you're having financial trouble, if you're struggling because of the pandemic or you lost your job or whatever it is, remember, I have over 1,000 members. And so if you are having trouble getting the game, and I know I've been contacted by a few, and I gave them a few codes, and we'll see. We'll see, all right? And so if you are a member, a longtime member, a legendary member of the guild, or an officer, I'm going to prioritize you guys first because I have a lot of members. I'm going to prioritize you guys first to come in and help us. But if anybody else wants to come and join us from my guild, Kismet Ring of Destiny, you let me know. Because of all your years of service and years of being an awesome guild member, I want to try to help you out as best I can. Now, I'm not a millionaire. I don't have lots of money. I have like $10 in the bank. But the thing I do have ability doing is convincing awesome peeps like Amazon Game Studios to give you guys a code, or I'll just start a fundraiser here on the stream on your behalf. And of course, if you don't want me to tell you your name, I'm not going to put your name out there. Don't feel embarrassed or anything like that. You know what? I like to facilitate greatness in others. And if you can't afford it, you let me know. I'm going to do my best to help you come and join us, all right? Because I know that some of my members have fallen upon hard times. A lot of us have in our time. Don't worry. I'm here for you, all right? I'm here for you. So, again, if you're having trouble getting in and joining us, or you can't afford it or anything like that, you let me know, and I'm going to try to get you a code, all right? I will do my best. That's all that you can ask of anyone. Do your best, right? Oh, God. Oh, it's going to be so good. Come on, let's go. I want to go make myself a bag. Now, again, I did run and do a little faction quest. I got enough to get the little bag element. And so I thought, well, I'm not going to do it until I get on stream so you guys can watch me do it and figure out how to do it and all of that stuff. I think that'd be pretty far. I'm enjoying learning. I'm excited to play. Well, there we go, H2O. Let's do it, bro. Let's blow it up. Now, remember, I will be getting some codes as well to give out here on stream. So keep an eye out. Be lurking in the channel. I don't know. We'll see. I'll just randomly give it away. This way, people who come in just to get the code in my stream won't know when I'm going to give it away. And so all of you who lurk in my channel and are always showing some love and just, the long-time hardcores or the new people who are discovering my channel and hanging out, you're the ones who are going to get it, right? I give all those other ones away to everybody, and then these ones I'm not going to even tell anybody. I'm just going to randomly do it on stream throughout the week, all right? So I like to do that. Is game sub or once off payment? You pay once, you play. Pay once and play is how I like to do it. Now, I think it's pay once and play, just like Guild Wars 2, which was a huge hit. And then what you do is you make a cosmetic shop, and then people like me who really enjoy the game and who want to have that red katana over there. Position number 1. I'm number 1. Then let us fund the rest of it. I don't mind. We got some hardcore big monster guilds coming in. I mean the big ones. We got gigantic streamers bringing people in, right? We got the word out that this game is awesome. It doesn't need any more monetization. Let's do it, everybody. Let's go. All right, we in the game. Look at me. I look like a pirate. Kismet the Pirate King has arrived. All right. And I see I got a bunch of other stuff there to do. Let's go ahead and take a look. It was funny. I was just standing around town. I got a bunch of attributes. Anon inviting me in. Bam. Thank you, Anon. Invite me into the group. Now, look at this. I got 53. Focus, everybody. Now, let's take a little bit of moment here at the top of the stream for people who missed New World yesterday, where I was talking about the game and the different parts and what makes it uniquely different than all the other MMOs that you played. Now, it's got a little sprinkling of everything that's great in MMOs. Number 1, it's got this right here, which is the no class system. That's right, there's no classes. You don't choose tank or elf or whatever. You don't do any of that. You get in the game, and then you choose it by your weapons. And you're like, you know what? I tried this thing. I don't like that. You know what? I want to go try this other thing. And so you try the other thing. And then you try the other thing and the other thing. And you try to find what you like the most. Now, right now is the best time to experiment. Remember, nothing in beta carries over to the live game, right? They're going to wipe it, as they should. I strongly agree with that. They should wipe it so everybody's on an even play field right at the very beginning of the game. It would be completely unfair for the people who right now got to work or they got to do other stuff or they can't afford it right now. That is not cool, bro. So big ups to them for making good choices. Another great choice they made, they gave us the servers ahead of time. They let us know about the factions, and so people can start to tell their guilds, hey, what faction do you guys want to be in? You guys have chosen Syndicate. And so, bam. And then we had our General Smashley call us up, who I've met at TwitchCon. Incredibly nice person. I appreciate Smashley saying, Kismet, come and join us. And so, even though you guys have voted for other servers, I had made the call as the leader that we were going to answer the call for the Battle for New World, and we're going to come into the YAMA server. Now, right now on the roster, we have got 33 people, and we've also got, who was it? Oh, I forgot to put on there. Who was it? Let me go into the company here. Right now, we've already got 22 people in, but we've got people who said they're ready to go. Here they are, looking sexy. That is a sexy guild list in a beta, everybody. Remember, this is not even the release game yet. And this is called building momentum, right? You get a bunch of peeps in, they have a fun time, they're hanging out with the guild and whatnot. Now, I've already set some people to temporary officer. Will they be officers in the game? Well, that'll be up to them when it launches. But I put Warforge as AO second in charge. And I've also got Anon and Jang helping out, recruiting people and bringing people in. So if I'm not on, you can find their names also on the Discord, exactly how to spell them in-game. And you can friend them and say, hi, I'm so-and-so. They'll see in the answer the call that you put your name in there. And then you're good to go. All right. And then so we got to go in here and let's see. Do we got LOC in here yet? Maybe not. Let's go see if Solaris, you're in. You're already in. All right. Anybody else who needs to be added? I see Rotisserie G. Rotisserie G already added. Rose already added. I added Ro myself. And let's see, anybody else? All right. Everybody else is offline right now. That's okay. Take care. They probably got to sleep after playing the game all day long. I saw a lot of people on today. They probably need to get a little rest. You know, they got real life things to do. Now, one of the things with having a large guild, everybody, even though I might have 300 members in the guild in every game typically we play, not all of them are going to be on at the same time because they got lives, they got children, they got things to do. Some will be on during the day, some will be on during the night. So when the game actually does go live, I will be doing a combination of night and day, all right? So I will be there with you guys during the day, and I'll also be there with you guys during the night, okay? That's what a guild leader does. Guild leaders around so people can get added to the guild, they can get helped out, but also that's why I have officers. Officers lend that hand, right? I have officers during the day who can help you out and officers during the night, okay? That's what I do. I micromanage the group and we get it going on. Now, right now, our treasury is 1,600 gold. Now, I've told everybody to put 100 gold in there just to get it going, just so we can see if everybody's committed to the guild and whatnot. Now, one of the things that they really need under this, and that is items, right? See, this is a treasury. They need items right here in the guild, right? So for the guild bank, we need to put in, you know, weapons and armor and things like that. So when members who can't be there day one, minute one, and they're not going to be playing 24/7 every single day, they get in the game and say, Kismet, do you got any gear I can use? It's like, oh yeah, here's an axe. What are you going to play? You're going to use the musket. You're going to use the thing. Okay, here you go. Here's that. We're going to put it in the guild bank and grab it out of there, and off you go. Because that's what makes our guild stronger. Working together is what makes our guild so incredible. Our teamwork is what makes it happen. Some of my members already breaking 20, going for 30 right now. I know Anon has been absolutely crushing it. He's 26 already. He's way up there. Some of my members will be max level before I'm probably even halfway or a quarter of the way. That's because I obviously am doing a bunch of other things, and I spend probably 40% of my time playing the game and 60% of the time managing things and fielding questions and talking to people via Whisper and doing all of that stuff. Those are the responsibilities of a guild leader. And again, facilitating other people's greatness. But I will work very hard to get going up to that max level so I can do expeditions, so I can do the high-end content as well. Normally, by the way, when we go into launch, I would actually create multiple characters to run with low-level members as well as to run with my high-level members as well. I do balance between all those members. So I don't care if you've never played an MMO before or you are an old seasoned pro. All I ask for you to do is follow our 3 virtues, all right? Honor, loyalty, and respect. That's it, all right? If you have any questions about those 3 virtues, you can hit me up on Discord. I will explain them to you. Also, be a great communicator. Let us know what you're up to. Let us know what you're doing. Hey, I'm going to be working on this type of crafting. I'm going to be working on that. And we'll have sections for that in the Discord where you can list it, as well as here on the roster. We will have what your crafting will be and all of that, right? And this roster is accessible. You can find it under roster. This will be the most updated roster. I'm going to go ahead and transfer it over here because it's easier to manage in a spreadsheet. If you do want to join us, let me know. If you are a past member of the guild, let me know. And then I will look you up on our past member list right here. Yeah, you hear that? That's the call of battle, everybody. That's the call of battle right there. And I get that question all the time. Kismet, you don't have no 1,000 members. Oh, yeah, right here, bro. Right here. I can tell you their names. I can tell you every single one of these people. I can tell you the weird thing is I can remember who Arady was. Arady was one of our officers. Right here. Hold on. Right here. Arady was one of our officers up there. One of our officers, incredibly fantastic party planner, amazing person in battle. She played a fighter way back in the day, and other characters as well. Bradicus, there's Jang Fett right there. Jang Fett's playing us right now. That's an easy one. He's playing right now with us. So there you go. You get the idea. These are some of my finest members. They are some of the greatest tanks, the greatest DPS, and greatest teamwork players. Remember, the whole point of working together is to make the group as a whole better, right? Your actions reflect on everybody else in the guild. If you act like an a-hole and I got a whole guild full of a-holes, then we got an a-hole guild. I don't want that. I want to have amazing people who love to work together, chatting and having fun, laughing and sharing their experiences and their ideas and what they've gotten. And oh my God, I got this thing as a drop and I got that thing as a drop and I had this fun and that fun and all of that. Those are the type of peeps that I like to have in guild. And slash drama off. No drama. No drama in the guild, right? If someone comes in and they kill you, or someone comes in and grabs your wolf or note or whatever, be an adult about it and just run off and go kill another one. Like, I had a few people do that to me. Like, I killed a mob and they ran up real quick and, oh my God, I gotta loot it. I gotta loot it. I don't want this guy to get it. I want to get it. I want to get that 2 rawhide, right? I got to have that 2 rawhide. I'm going to give up my reputation as a human being to get 2 rawhide. I think that's the funniest thing, everybody. I think it's the funniest thing when someone like that is their priority. It's really a scary thing, too, if you think about it. It's really scary that that's how petty some people are. But me, I don't care. They can have the rawhide. I go, if I want something, there's nothing that can stop me, everybody. I will go and I will get it big time. Now, one of those things I have been working on is, of course, my faction rep. We've been working very heavy on our faction. Of course, we're Team Syndicate. Look at these sexy purple circles here. These are Team Syndicate here, right? And hey, you get off of our land. I'm talking to you, too. But you can see all the purple circles are different guilds. And then this one here is the actual Syndicate logo right there. And, of course, we're taking over the map, everybody. Look at this. Oh, whoa, what the heck? What the heck is going on there? There we go. So, what? There's something weird there. Hold on. Look how it's transparent in the back. Okay, that's weird. As you can see, purple is rocking it right now. We've got lots of purple. The Marauders, by the way, I am told that the Marauders actually is pulling ahead points-wise, right? Because Marauders are hardcore, bro. They're militaristic style. And you know, all the military peeps getting in there and they're like, I'm down for Marauders, right? But we're playing Syndicate, and when they call us up to action, we answer. That's what we do. Now, right now, you can see in my character, I have some attributes. And again, one of the best things about the game is the fact that you choose your class by the weapons. Now, in my case, the weapons that I'm using the Life Staff and the Ice Gauntlet. I'm really enjoying it. Great combo, but I could switch it any time. I could go back to the Warhammer or to the Sword and Shield. I always love the hammer, everybody. Hammer is awesome. The hatchet is OP. You know, you got your fire staff. You like to be a class caster. Reminds me of the magician, who's usually like the greatest magic caster in the game. You can combine any of these weapons together and make your own hybrid build however you want, however you play, right? You don't have to do it anybody else's way, but just you. Now, me, I'm going very heavy focus. So I have 3 points right here, and I'm going to go ahead and put those points in. Now, if you look down here, I can roll over this, and a little thing will pop down. It might be hard for you to read, but the committed points that I put in there, my points from leveling up, is 32. My equipment is giving me an additional 7 focus, and then my item buffs is giving me an additional 14. All right? So that's giving me 56 focus. And so I'm going to commit those 3 points. And if we look right here at 50 points, I've got an additional bonus, right? So I get plus 10% mana regen and plus 10% fishing line tension. So yeah, so I'm going to be an excellent fisher on top of hopefully a great healer. Now, healing is probably one of the hardest classes and most advanced classes because healing is not just 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. In this case, it's Q, what is it? Q, R, and E. Whatever it is that you use for your skills. What is it? QRF. So QR, I haven't even used F yet. So Q, R, and F, right? Instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So you have 3 skills at any given time. But what you can do, whoop, is switch your weapon, right? So you really have 6 skills if you think about it. So I can go ahead and go, bam, drop down a little ice pylon as a turret, and that thing will actually shoot at mobs, as well as the same time I can go in and, pow, do a little healing as well. Or some Moadib. I swear it says Moadib, everybody. I swear it says Moadib. I don't know. That's what I hear. What do you guys hear in the chat? So long live the fighters, everybody. We're going to get in here. We're going to get it going. Having a really fantastic time in game. I love that idea, that combo. Now, something that I just discovered, I want to show to you and all of my guild members. Everybody, all my guild members, I know you're listening. Some of you are listening on stream. Watch this real quick. You definitely want to check this out. You go to character. Wait, let me get my feeling crappy thing. Now, there's a lot of achievements as well. Here's a bunch of achievements, but I want to show you something here under character. You go to attributes, and right down here where it tells you your level, I just discovered this, view leveling rewards. Look at this, everybody. So as you go along, why can't I scroll there? There we go. As you go along on certain key points as you're leveling, you will unlock certain stuff, right? So second weapon slot at level 5. You're going to get your survivalist camp here, which my big fat head is in the way. There we go. Right there. Then at 10, you unlock duels, so you can duel with people, and you get your first bag slot. So at 10 is actually when you can get your first bag slot. So I've revised my idea on launch, right? So on launch, you get in, you do your starting quest, your kind of tutorial. Then you get in there, you do your kind of starter quest where you get to your faction. And then once you get to your faction, then you should start on your first bag slot. And then once you get your first bag slot thing, I suggest whatever cash you got, go to the auction hall, buy yourself some better gear, whatever you're going to be using, whether it's going to be, you know, the hatchet or like me, the life staff, and buy yourself some better gear and then grind out the faction quests, and that's going to give you your faction gear. Then once you have your faction gear, or once you get your points for your faction gear, you need to get to level 15, and then you can go ahead and actually use the faction gear, and you're also going to get your survival quest for your camp tier upgrade. And that's the first thing we're going to work on today after we do our bag, is to work on our camp upgrade. Then we also get a third consumable slot, so we could have our food, our potions, and also like our mana potions in there. I really got to get down using my food more. I have been slacking, you know, I don't use food in Fallout and other things like that. I always forget. And then we get a ring slot at 20, and then main story Azoth stuff tier, and so on, and so forth, and so on. And we will go ahead and take a look at all this until we get to max level, of course, which is level 60. All right. Will I get to max level? I think I just might. I just might in this playthrough if I stop talking and start doing. Okay, so let's go ahead and look at our faction representative, who is this way. Now, by the way, if you see this right here, these little like diamonds above people's head, those are quests you can now get at your particular level. They will unlock as you go through the game. All right, so let's go to our faction guy here. We're going to open the faction board. And these are the quests I've been doing, the PvE quests. And some of my peeps have been doing PvP quests. Some of them have been doing PvE. But whatever you're doing, you're building up your faction. You see I'm getting real close to finishing my adept level and then going to be getting into my next level. But here we go. We're going to go into buy rewards. And what I got right here is called the Minor Rune of Holding. Right, so I've already gotten that. I went and ran and did a bunch of faction quests. Got that. I also have already bought all my green gear for my character. I'm now level 15. I can put that gear on. So let's go do that as well. Now, another thing I saw, everybody, if you are having trouble finding turkeys and getting your ammo and all of that stuff, you know what you can do? You can actually buy the ammo from the faction guy for cheap, right? Way cheaper than you can get in the auction hall. So you go run some faction quests. These are like your go-to things now, I think. Because look, you can get mana elixirs, you can get armor, you can get iron cartridges, you can get iron arrows, and you don't have to go collect iron. You don't do none of that. You just go get your points, and then if you're having trouble, you just go ahead, boom, get a bunch of arrows from in here, and then you're off and running. All right. Now, also, you can go ahead and basically transmog or switch the stats of your gear from the Syndicate by going in and using this occultist seal, right? So it's going to take, it's going to use the blacksmith outfitting stations. It's going to change the attributes to intelligence and constitution. So say you're playing more of a tanky build, right? Tanky DPS build, maybe using your fire staff and whatnot. You're going to be doing PvP, and you want to, of course, wear heavy armor, and then also, of course, do lots of damage. Bam, there's your jam right there, right? Cleric seal over there, right? So it'll change it to focus and constitution. Maybe you want to be a very tanky healer as well. Remember, you get to choose. You get to choose what you want to be and how you want your stats to be, right? And you can try a bunch of different stuff. Watch out when you hit level 20, though. After level 20, you start respeccing. It costs you some money, but don't worry. You're going to make plenty of money. You're going to make plenty of money in the game. And then this one, of course, Dexterity and Constitution for all you DPSs, maybe Stealthers or Rogues out there, rocking that as well. Now look at this Iron Chisel. Craft tuning orbs which allow access to expeditions. So we have to get those and get our expeditions going at some point. Learn all about that. Also, healing elixirs in here. I kind of feel like at some point we're just going to be rolling in this Syndicate tokens, and then you can just buy your potions and buy your stuff there, or you can craft them yourself, right? I really like the fire staff in here. It looks pretty awesome. But then again, after you get this done, guess what? Boom, there's a whole nother level of armor, and another level, and another level, and another level. So you don't have to craft at all. You don't have to do any crafting if you don't want to. You could just go and play the game, level up, beast mode it, do your faction quests, unlock your faction gear, and kick some booty, all right? And then, of course, get some epic drops while you're running around as well. So let's go ahead and do that. I'm just catching you guys up where I left off. What I was doing. And so now what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead, and now that I just hit level 15, you can see I'm 15 down there, just a little bit into it. Right there, I got to go this way. I'm just a little bit into it. We're going to go ahead and put on my faction gear. Now I'm going to get in with my crew here in a bit. But right now we're going to get it going. I plan to play as a healer at MMR2. I was hoping to dual wield swords in this game. They may add it. You never know. They actually have, we've seen a pistol. We've seen a halberd. We've seen other weapons that they haven't rolled out yet that may roll out after the game comes out, including the ability to dual wield. So don't worry, look. I think they will drop it. I really do. Thank you, Night Pirate, for coming in, showing some love into my stream. Thank you for dropping those awesome peeps from your community into mine. I always appreciate when people come in and raid my channel. Great to see you. Thanks for coming in and lurking in my channel, everybody. My name is Kismet. I'm a partner streamer here on Twitch. I am the OG, the original gamer. You know, my very first gaming system I played on was the very first gaming system. That's right, the Magnavox Odyssey in the early 70s. I have played games and have been a gamer before being a gamer was cool, right? Back in those days, you're a gamer? I said, that's right, and I'm going to love it and say it proudly for the rest of my life. The last thing I'm going to do, hopefully, in my life is, ooh, high score. and then croak. That's what I like to do. Don't be afraid to do what you love to do in life, everybody. I've been a graphic designer for 30 years. I've been the top of my field. I work for the top companies in the world. I have 100% achievement in real life, not just in game, but in real life too. I've been with my wife 28 years, 3 beautiful daughters. Take care of those real life achievements, not only in game, but also in real life. Get those going. Stay inspired to do what you love to do. Because if this old guy could go out and become a partner streamer on Twitch, believe me, you could do anything. You could do anything in your life for sure. And don't let nobody tear you down. If you need a little bit of love, positivity in your day, this is the place to be, all right? hang out, chill out. If you want to join us for some New World, you let me know. I've called up my entire guild, 1,000 members strong. I've called up my entire community here on Twitch, 25,000 strong almost, right here as well. So feel free to come and join us in New World. I am bypassing the application process, so you don't have to apply. Even though I'm telling you, I got some of the best takes, the best DPS, the best players in the world, in the guild. You can go ahead and come and join us. I'm going to bypass that only in the beta. When we go to launch, that's when I'm going to have my recruiters putting out a thing where you got to fill it out and tell me all about yourself, and then we talk to you and see if you'd make a great member of the guild. But if you want a shot at it, if you want to be a shot at being awesome, right? Number one thing, be a great communicator. What are you doing? Where are you going? Make sure to be reading the rules and say, Kismet, I can follow your virtues, bro. Those are easy mode, man. Be honorable. Be a loyal member of the guild and be loyal to members and be respectful of others. That's it. Easy, easy. That's easy mode for most people. Some people not so much. But most people pretty easy. Nugget Rhino coming in, show some love as well. Thank you, Nugget Rhino. Thanks for coming in. How you doing? I am doing awesome. I am massively addicted to this game. I am massively addicted. Oh, I forgot to put LOC on the list. Hold on, LOC. Let me put you on the list. Hold on. Over here. Bam. LOC coming in and joining us. I got you, bro. I got you. You're number 34 in New World. Let's go. And again, I get it all the time. Kismet, I don't believe you, bro. I don't believe you don't have that many members. Here they are, the date they joined. Look at this, 2002, everybody. 2002, founded on 6/1/2002. And then I was moving the guild and setting up the guild for about a month. And then, bam, members started to join. And there we go, everybody. There they are, the fighters. The best in the world right here. I'm telling you, we've done 40-man raids. We've done dual 40-man raids, 40-man PvP. We played a bunch of MMOs. We played Lineage, Lord of the Rings Online, Star Wars The Old Republic, Guild Wars 2, incredibly fantastic game, World of Warcraft, of course, and tons of other ones. Combined with all of my members, we played pretty much every single MMO there is to play. I'm telling you, they are way smarter than me. They've got lots of better skill, but my job is not to be the best at everything. My job is to be the best and making you the best. That's my job. That's what a leader should do. A leader should spend their time facilitating your greatness. That's what they should do. If your leader is not showing you some love, if you feel like a number in your guild, if they don't have your back, you know where to go. You know where to go over here, right? You know which guild to join. So let's do it. How's the stream? Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I'm having so much fun. I'm telling you. This is one of those moments where I've called up the entire guild and we're just having the greatest time running around. Now, getting back to the game, everybody, here's what we're doing. We're going to, I got to hydrate. Lord Winter wants me to hydrate. Let's do it. There you go, Tater Stick. I've been looking for a guild somewhere where I'm just not a number. Right. Right. No, we want you to feel like you're a vital part of the team. That's that respect virtue, right? We want you to feel important. And I see you went in and you signed it up. So I'm going to go ahead and put your nickname over here as Tater Stick. Now, I'm going to be doing a census before we launch, of course, of, your Discord name and your Twitch name and all of that stuff that I'll put on this list. But right now, I'm going to put that in there, and then I'm going to go ahead and put your in-game name. Now, remember, we're playing on the YAMA server on the North America East right now. Now, is that going to be our final faction? That'll be up to you as members. You members will vote. You will tell me what faction you want to be. I always leave it up to a member vote. If we want to be on YAMA on release, if they still have it, because server names always change, everybody, I find, before release. But there you go. You are now a member of the guild right there. Now be awesome. Now you're like, Kismet, how do I get into the game? How do I join the guild? All right, here's what you do first. First, wherever you start in the world, they have a bit of a sucky thing in the beginning. And I've given us some feedback to make this a bit easier for the rest of us. But some of our members started up here, and some of our members started down there, and some of our members started over there. And if you start in a certain area, like, say, Monarch Bluff over here, Monarch's Bluff is currently controlled by the Marauders. Now, obviously, as a Syndicate member, I don't want to be building up their thing. I want to be building up our stuff, right? Smashley has called me personally to take my guild and to help out. Smashley is the general of Syndicate right now. And so we have answered the call. And so we're coming in. I was actually going to be on another server because my members had voted that server. But Smashley said, come to YAMA. We're here. We're here helping out. We're trying to build up our fortifications. We're trying to run around doing faction quests. We're trying to battle it out. If you're a great PvPer, get out there, do some PvP, right? I'm going to be mostly PvE because I got to manage the guild and I got to do all that. But I will definitely get involved in some of the PvP battles and that kind of stuff later on. We'll be doing expeditions. We're going to try to do every bit of content that we can do over the next couple weeks, including PvP, PvE, everything and anything that we can get in that amount of time. I have completely taken over the stream with New World. We're doing nothing but New World this week and then next week as well until the beta is over. All right, and then we're gonna go through withdraws as we won't have any New World for a while until August 31st, in which we will launch the guild in New World, and we're calling everybody up then, all right? Members should have decided by then. There you go. So you're a vital part of the team, Tater Stick. Just be awesome is all I ask you to do, and follow our 3 virtues. Now, one of the things, if you are playing with me, please do me a huge favor. If you are in the game right now, I want you to get on the Discord and say hi. Right? If you're playing the game, if I see you in the game, I should also see you on the Discord. All right? Because that's how you make connections with other members. You never know. That member may have an axe that you can use. That member may have some armors, a shield, or whatever it is that you could use on your character. That's what makes it awesome, right? That camaraderie, that teamwork. We are known for our teamwork. And we dominate in everything we choose to do. We absolutely dominate through that teamwork. So you can't build that teamwork if you're not on there, all right? So get on the Discord. Always be on the Discord when you're in game, even if you're just listening. Now, I do have some members who say, Kismet, I don't like to use voice because my children in the background, I don't wake my wife or my husband or whatever in the middle of the night. And that's okay. You don't have to use the voice part of it, but you do need to be in there so you can hear me if I call you to battle, if I call you to help somebody. If you're nearby somebody and they're in danger and they need help, boom, I can send you over there as well. Now, you can also use the in-game chat. I hate global. I never watch that. Right here. And so one of the first things, my favorite thing to do. Hello, all. Hope you're having an awesome day. I love doing that in every game I've ever played. My favorite thing is to come in and say hi to everybody in the chat. Whoa, someone got a Oaksham Vein already. Rotisserie G ran past one. There we go. And so I love to say hello to everybody. I will get in with the crew here in just a bit. Now, again, you need to get in game, and wherever you start, even though it's helping other factions, which we don't really want to do, you've got to do all of your mainline quests, right? So you run through, it's going to say, hey, run over here and do this. You got to go, find these particular chests, or the basic 3 quests in this game are go kill some mobs, go find some chests or an item or something, and then go and skin or whatever it is, get these things, right? Those are the 3 basic quests in the very beginning. And then you'll get to a point where it says, which faction do you want to join? And, there's the Marauders, there's the Syndicate, and then there's the Covenant. But really, there's only the Syndicate, because if you don't choose Syndicate, you can't be in the guild. That's just the way it is. And plus, the Syndicate's the best. So go ahead and join us, everybody. Make sure that you do choose Syndicate. Now, once you choose Syndicate, get the heck out of that area. If you start over here at Monarch's Bluff, or you start down here at this one's called First Light, get the heck out of there. Go straight into any of these other purple zones. These are the starter zones here. Down here in this lower area here, these are your starter zones. And of course, it steadily gets harder and harder as you go further to the north. So you want to get in here and be helping these towns and supplying these towns. You want to do PvP? Get in there. Start doing those PvP missions. Start helping out those forts. Start helping out each and every one of those towns. Do everything that you can do in those purple zones so we can help with the battle for New World. That's what's going on right now. And some of the largest streamers and best players in the world are in the game right now in the middle of a battle, right? And we've got 3 of those factions fighting it out right now. But look at our purple everywhere. We got the purple going on, everybody. We're going to cover the whole map with it. We're going to make them beg for mercy. We're going to get in here. We're going to get her done, all right? So answer the call. Come and join us in the game, everybody. And make sure that you're on Discord so you can communicate and talk with other members and hear what we got going on. Now, another one of the feedback I did give to them is the fact that this is not like a floating chat. It's like, why can I not have it? I wanted to have like a button that says, make this a floating chat and have it up all the time, right? I want this chat to be up all the time. I don't want to have to open up this and then this be open and all of that. I want it to be its own thing. Why can I not have it on its own thing? Join group voice. No. Another thing I'd love to see them add to the game, by the way, because I'm a long-time guild leader, is to take the audio. The only time I would use this voice chat mode is if they had a guild only, right? Only the people in my guild could talk to me via voice. I don't want to listen to anybody's racial or homophobic slurs. I don't want to listen to people tell everybody else how much they suck and how elite they are or other BS like that, right? I don't want to listen to that. I just want to listen to my members, and my members, of course, are following those virtues, so they would not do that. And if they did do that, they would perma-ban forever from every game and every server and my stream. I do not put up with any of that, all right? Kismet don't play. Well, he plays, but he don't play with that. You know what I mean? Kismet don't mess around. I ain't your papa. I ain't your little baby. I'm not going to, wipe your little nose and do all of that. I'm going to expect you to be awesome. All right. Speaking of being awesome, let's go ahead and put on my brand new gear here. Woo, mama. Look at this sexy, sexy Syndicate gear. All right. We're going to put this on. I'm going to double click it. Bam. There we go. Put it in my inventory and then double click it again. There we go. And then over here, my reinforced Syndicate gloves. Again, I just hit 15 so I can put this stuff on. I got to put my boots on. I bought them and put them in my bank. That's what I'm taking them out of my bank and then putting them on right now. Oh my God, look at this. Now I wanted to show you the before in my stats and then show you the after as well. Where's my hat? Right here. God, I got so many greens in here. Hold on. Is that not the thing? Oh, that's cloth out of the priest. That's not it. This one. There we go. Because it automatically binds you. It's bind on pickup. So it shouldn't be asking me to bind. It's already good to go. All right. Now, just know that these also have, some of these have like slots where you can slot stuff in there. And it already has some stuff in there. Let's start with the head item. Reinforced Syndicate Adept Headwear of the Priest. I'm wearing light armor. I love to dodge roll. Dodge roll, I really enjoy. You'll see me doing it a ton. I love the dodge roll in this game. It's fantastic. So right here, I'm getting +4 intelligence, +6 focus. And you're like, Kismet, what do you need intelligence for? Well, my actual frost glove that I have actually uses intelligence. It uses that skill. And you're like, well, Kismet, how do you know what uses what? Well, guess what? They did it smart, everybody. They did it the smart way. They went in and they tell you right here in your attributes what weapons go with that attribute. Oh my God, what a super simple way of telling you what weapon goes with what thing. Instead of you going and looking it up in some obscure, encyclopedia New World, it just right there. It tells you right there on the thing, which is awesome. I think that's a really fantastic thing. You can see intelligence is for the ice gauntlet, the fire staff, the rapier, the musket, and so on. And you can make your own set of whatever you want it to be based on your weapon. Now look at this. Now I have 75 focus. Look at that. Now, of course, when you have the more focus I have, the more it boosts. Look at this, 100% mana regen. My max health is now 1272. I have a little bit of constitution in there too from some of my items. But not going strength, not dexterity. Intelligence and focus is going to be my jam. I'm going to put most of my points, my actual points from my leveling into focus, and then I'm going to use my gear to get me going on that intelligence, all right? So I've really high that. Now, I might also put some in constitution because I am a healer, so I will probably have multiple sets if I'm doing PvP. Obviously, I'm going to want to have a lot of constitution on top of those, and of course, I'll probably wear heavy armor because I'm going to need to do a lot of damage mitigation because the second they see me healing, they're going to focus me, as they should, unless they suck. If they suck, they're going to focus the tank, which is going to take them forever to kill. That's how you know how good a team is, everybody, on who they're focusing. If they're focusing it, now, I want my team, we're going to be practicing. We're going to be doing duels. We're going to be doing trainings. We're going to be doing all of that stuff so you can get better at both PvE and PvP. If you need help, you come to me or one of my officers or another member. I expect everybody to help each other. That's part of what we do, right? That's part of what we do as a team. So yeah, blazing it now. 75 focus, 34 intelligence. Didn't take that long to run out and just do some of those quests and get that going on. Now, the other thing that I do want to do is work on my bag. And so look at this. Oh, I look just like that other guy. Look at that. I'm looking very fancy, everybody. I feel very fancy. Fancy. We got to zoom out here. Let's get this guy out of here. I just want me. I just want me to look fancy. All right, people, get out of here. I'm gonna go find a place where I can stand and be fancy. So fancy. Right here. Let's get up here. And there we go. So fancy. Try to get those names out of the way. There we go. I'm looking fancy, everybody. I like it. I like it a lot. Zoom out a little bit. There we go. Now, I found something in the game. You look French. Thank you, Box Kicker. Look. Oh, Red Raven coming in. I swear, every time I go to stand off by myself, someone will run in and stand there. What's up, Red Raven? That's okay, bro. You can run in. That's okay. So what I'm going to do, well, what I found, by the way, is this map is broken. It's broken when it comes to me. I'm in a very unique way where I am going in and I'm playing at 3840 by 2160. And so I asked everybody else, I said, is your map like really tiny? I can't even see it. It's so small. Look how tiny. I can't zoom in anymore. That's as far as I can zoom in. Man, that's frustrating. And I thought, you know what? I'm going to go in and I'm going to go ahead and change the resolution back down to 1920 by 1080. And I'm going to go ahead and take a look at that map again. I find all the bugs, everybody. So if you are playing at 4K, that's why that map is so small. Because they don't accommodate for you to have 3000 by 2000 thing. They didn't accommodate for that to zoom in. And these are why you're playing beta, to tell them these things. Look, I'm playing 4K. I cannot see the freaking map. It is so incredibly tiny. I can't see the stuff like I could see it before. And that's because I was playing at 1920 by 1080 before. Now, that already tells me, Kismet, you should be playing at 1920 by 1080 because everything's going to be set for 1920 by 1080. But I have already told them to please turn their resolution up so they can see the same problem as me. And I've already sent them this and say, look, please fix that for the release game so I can zoom in further when you're at 4K. Because I want to see it like this while I'm in 4K as well. And of course, you can see my resolution has gone way down. Maybe, well, you can't see it because you're watching it 1920 by 1080. But I can see the difference for sure. It looks absolutely gorgeous. It looks gorgeous in 1920 by 1080, but way more gorgeous in 4K. So I'm just going to be playing at 1920 by 1080 so I don't have to, go, okay, where's the bitch? Where's the bitch at? The whole entire time. So there we go. So we got that done. Now, the other thing that we're going to do is we're going to work on our bag. And before I get into that, let me just show that one more time here. This way. Let me just go through the process of making this bag. Now, again, I'm going to get in with all of you here in just a bit. I like to kind of, chill out with the stream for, the first, 30 minutes or an hour or whatever. And then I get in with my crew, and they're all running off and doing a whole bunch of stuff right now. Anyway. So right here under buy rewards, I suggest you go and you work on your syndicate tokens. You get 1,000. You're going to get your minor rune of holding, right? And so my members earlier said, Kismet, that you got to run over to the crafting area with that minor rune of holding and some other resources. And that's how you make your first bag. Let's get on it. So I'm going to run over here to the various different stations, right? So you've got your storage there. Over here, this is a stone cutting table. Over on this one is a workshop table. By the way, go in here, and this is where you make your upgraded items, right? Your flint stuff to start with. And then you can go ahead and get your iron stuff, including a traded wooden fish pole. So your actual fishing poles go up in degree as well. You can craft a bunch of stuff for your housing. I just unlocked housing at level 15 in this area, as well as you got all sorts of other cool stuff you can learn down here and whatnot. But remember to go in here, and when you have enough iron, we'll have to go look for iron and look for all that stuff today, or I'll just ask my members where they've seen it. Now remember, the no backseat gaming is only limited to the storyline. So if you have a cool build that you're trying to do, if you got some things that you found, if you got a tip, an idea, a suggestion, you can backseat game all you want. So there you go, all right? So I'm opening it up so you guys can do that, but do not tell me any storyline or my mods will ban you and time you out. Probably time you out first, and then if you keep doing it, then ban you. All right. So we're going to keep going into there, and we're going to get that done, okay? So that's the workshop. We'll come back to that when we find some iron. And there's a whole bunch of notes and things around here that give you a little bit of info about the game as well. This is the wood shop thing here where you can go ahead and convert timber and all of that stuff. Like I can do that right now and go ahead and craft all of that into there. There we go. Very nice. And then over here, of course, you've got your smelters, which, of course, is normally you're smelting down your iron. You want to make some charcoal. Reason why you want to make charcoal is because you're going to need charcoal in the later items as well to combine items or create items in there. And then over here, of course, you've got your forge where you're forging your awesome weapons. Maybe you're making yourself an epic iron great axe or a warhammer or whatever it is you're doing in there. You're having a great time. I love being a blacksmith, everybody. I love that a lot. Now, she's got a quest for me now that I'm level 15. We'll come back to that. Now, for some strange reason, they've also put some crafting way the heck on the other side of the thing. So whenever we're doing crafting, sometimes we got to run from place to place to place. There's another storage over there. But we're going to be running kind of back and forth a lot doing that. Now, over here, we also have a loom, which, of course, allows us to make our linen and things of that nature from fibers. And then over here, we have our outfitting station. Now, our outfitting station here, what we can do is we can actually filter what we're making by I have the materials and I can craft it with my skills, done. Well, guess what? The only two things I can make out of all that stuff is some linen shoes, which I don't want to make any right now. But I can go ahead and take off this, and I can say done, and it will show me everything. Now, the one I want to make right now is a bag. So I can also just go search for bag like this, and then it will show me all the bags that I can do. So really, I love a nice search when you're crafting, so you can just eliminate all that stuff that you don't need to see. Now, I can make a coarse leather bag here if I had a bunch of coarse leather and iron ingots, right? So I don't have those things. But I do have some cash. I got like 83 coins. Maybe I could buy some iron, or I could go look for some iron and collect some iron. I'm going to show you how to find different resources in different zones on the map. It's a little difficult because in 4K it's hard to see because I'm so zoomed out. But because I'm going to play at 1920, which will make the map work properly, I can zoom in on it and I can show you how to figure out what zone is what for finding different materials. All right, so we're going to talk about that as well. We're going to get into it. So the first thing I need is I need leather and I need iron. So where do I make leather? So let's go ahead and go in the outfitting station again. We're going to type in leather. So we'll go in there and say, oh, well, I can make a leather bag and I can make leather things, but where do I actually make the leather? Well, I'm sure a lot of you already know because you've been playing MMOs for a very long time. You go right back here over to the loom and you go and you look for leather over here, right? So here's leather. Oh, wait, no leather there, right? So you go in and you look under different areas for that crafting. Now, over here, you've got the kitchen. So obviously, we're going to make any leather in the kitchen. So you're like, oh, God, where do I make the leather, right? So what you want to do is try to figure out, what station does what. Right now, again, now that I can see the map and you guys can see it on stream, we can roll over the different stations. So we've got the storage shed, we've got stone cutting, we got the workshop. Over here, we've got the workshop and the wood shop, which are very close in look. Smelter, and then again, over here, we have the forge. We have our faction there, kitchen. Over here, we have the loom. We have the outfitting station, and we have the innkeep. So really, there's nothing else in here. No other crafting stations. We have the war board and other things over here so we can help out with the war going on. If you have the time, you definitely want to help out with the war, everybody. We are trying to help out. But we have some new quests because I'm level 15, so we'll get into those. That's what these little yellow triangles with a line under them are. But we need to figure it out. Now, there's also this thing right across the way from where we're at, and it's called the tannery. The tannery is one of those things that you're going to miss quite often because it is just kind of set off to the side. So that's why I wanted to draw attention to it because I've walked past it about 50,000 times and not realized it was there. So I'm going to save you guys from running past it about 1,000 times. So we go in here, we search for leather, and there we go. All right, so we can do coarse leather. We can do other leather as we get higher and higher level. Now, one of my favorite things to do is just to grab this, run that over there, and tell it to craft. Now, one of the cool things about the crafting is look how fast I just did that much leather, right? I just did that much leather just that fast. It's just long enough to feel like you did something, but not long enough like a Lord of the Rings Online where you have to have a whole nother account to just let it run. And it goes 1, 2, and you're making 500, by the way. 3, 4, 5, right? Some of you know. But if you played Lord of the Rings Online and had an ultimate character, I did, that just did crafting all the time, let me know in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if that's what you did. Or you played World of Warcraft, or you played something like that, right? All right, so we made a bunch of leather there. So back we go again. Let's go see how we're looking now. Over here, we'll search for bag. Right over there. Oh, Red Raven knows what I'm talking about. All right, go Red Raven. Now, we're going to need some metals. Now, look at that. We have 221. So we already had a bunch of leather that we could have used, even though it said we didn't have any. It's just that we had not converted it yet. Mini MMOs work this way. Mini games work this way. You have your raw materials, and you convert it into the material you're actually using. It's called Tier 1 and Tier 2 items, right? Your Tier 1 items would be like raw wood. Then you take wood and you turn it into planks or wood, logs, something like that, and so on and so forth. And those get combined with other ones, and those go up and up the tiers. You get the idea. And of course, in the harder and harder zones you go, you're getting the higher and higher level gear stuff like gems and things like that. I actually got gems from fishing. So did some of my people. We found a treasure chest. We were reeling it in. I could see the treasure chest coming. I'm like, oh God, I got a treasure chest. I got a treasure chest. And then inside there, I had a bunch of gems and other fun stuff that you can use to socket stuff to your gear, which is pretty cool. So I need some iron ingots. Now, you can be like me, the Wasteland Tycoon or the Gaming Tycoon, where you're going to be making millions and billions of dollars or trillions in some games of dollars or gold or whatever the monetary units are in the game. And you're going to go over here and you're just going to crush this auction hall, right? You're going to crush it. You're going to go in here. You're going to sell all your excess stuff. You're going to get tons of loot. Then buy the stuff you need. Get rid of the stuff you don't need. Sell the stuff that you do need, right? Like, so if I go to sell here and I've got some stuff and I say, you know what? I want to get rid of these ancient leather pants. I'm going to say place a sell order. Now, it's going to tell me someone else who is selling the same thing. Now, remember that they're not necessarily going to be a one-to-one comparison because your stuff may be better, right? So right here, this is a +8 intelligence, and I've got one that's +4 dexterity and +2 intelligence. Now, somebody who might just want to be a little stealthy, who might be using a fire staff maybe, and then also something like a pistol or a bow, who wants to use that kind of unique style. So this might be worth a little bit more, right? A little bit of extra ching-ching, right? It's also got a gem slot in it. Now, this one right here is worth 100. This one is just +8 dexterity. So if they're just going real heavy, DPS only, right, using a bow and stuff like that, they definitely would probably go with that one. But someone who's doing this, probably a little bit. Now, is this one worth as much as this one? Probably not, because it's just straight up all into dexterity. I would say this one's probably worth a little bit more. A little bit less, sorry. A little bit less, because both of these are directly in that particular stat. But this also has a socket slot where this one does not. So this person could get a gem, right? So this is +4, this is +8 dexterity, and this is +4. So they could get a gem, put a gem in there, right? And then have +8 dexterity plus the 2 dexterity, right? So they could actually get higher stats on this item than they could on the other item. Now, I undercut everybody. Everybody, if you want to sell stuff, screw it. Don't go for a profit. Just sell it because you want to sell it and go for it. So I'm just going to go and place an order right there. Boom. Put that in there. And there we go. Now we went in there. And let's see if we sold any items. Did we sell any items? My orders, sell orders. This completed and expired. Let's see. Did that expire or did it sell? I don't know. Let's click on it. How do I know? How do I know? You don't have enough coin to place this order. All right, so I put that in the auction hall. It used up all my coins and whatnot. I think it did. Insufficient listing fee, new balance. Or did I sell it? Or it's still selling. It's still selling right now. Right? Completed or active orders. Time, 14 days. Why did that other one not go for 14 days? Maybe I didn't. Oh, maybe I didn't put it for 14 days. Maybe I put it for a small amount of time. But that's probably what I did. So when you're selling stuff, you have a certain amount of time. And the longer you put it in there, like I can put this cloth hat in there, right? Orders that are buying time. Now you can also place a buy order. Maybe you want to buy this item, right? And you're like, hey, I want to buy this item for so much, right? And you can go ahead and put in a price you're looking for, and then people can try to fulfill that order that way. I believe that's correct, right? Let me know in the chat if that's correct. Maybe I have it backwards. But I think this is how you sell stuff. You sell stuff here by placing a sell order, if I'm remembering correctly. If I have it backwards, you guys let me know in chat. So here we go. We got strength and constitution. This one's got intelligent and focus. This one's got strength. Ooh, that's a nice one. Dexterity, constitution. So these are 175 and 250. You know what? I'm going to go 150. I'm going to go a little bit higher. This one's saying 80. I'm going to say 150. Let's see what happens, right? See what the market can bear. The worst that happens is it comes back to you. You lost 7 gold because you had to do the transaction charge. But oh well. We're just going to, try a little bit of the auction hall today, just for fun. And there we go. Yeah, you can look at the market of people who want to buy and sell directly to them. I've done it with some iron arrows. Well, there you go. There you go. Now, right here, cloth shoes. What does someone else got? Strength and constitution. What kind of shoes I've got? Strength and dexterity. Kind of not a really common combo. But see, you want to study the builds so you'll know what people are looking for in the auction hall. And then you can up your prices just a little bit. Now, I feel like 100 is pretty good. And again, it's giving you a suggested price that most people probably would buy. So I'm going to just go ahead with the suggested price on that one. Now, again, I'm using up some of my cash to do that. Now, I can also buy items. And what I want to buy is iron, right? I want to buy some iron stuff right here. Let's see. Iron. I think it's iron ore, right? Or is it iron chunks? Iron ingots right here. Iron ingots. Now, here we are. We've got a bunch of iron ingots. They're selling about 35 right now. Let's go ahead and look at iron ore right here. There we go. Iron ore. Now, some people are selling iron ore right here. The amount available, they're $49.99 for one. Really? Is it for one? I think it's for one. Really? That is way too much, everybody. That is way too much. So I would not buy that. I would not buy that. That's way too much for iron ore. That is way too much. Now, some people pay that because they're in a hurry and they don't want to do it, and they've already got plenty of cash. They've been running around. But I would definitely not buy that. That seems a lot to me. Now, again, if I say something wrong or I get it wrong, you let me know because I do have sleep apnea, so sometimes I mix things up, and it happens. But I try my best to give you the right information. Now, I would suggest the iron ingot is better. Now, before we buy any iron, here's what you want to do. You want to run back over here and you want to learn about iron. You want to learn how many iron ingots does it take to make one, how many raw iron does it make one iron ingot? You need to know at least that kind of basic, right? So you go over here to the smelter and you say, okay, I'm making an iron ingot. How many iron ore do I need to make one iron ingot? It's 4, right? So 4 raw iron ore makes 1 iron ingot, right? You can pin the recipe over the side here. You need 4 raw ore, okay? Oh, thank you very much for the host. Appreciate that. Not Steven. Great name. Thank you very much for coming in and hosting as well. Hey, kids, did I miss the drops? No, drops are going on right now. They're going on right now. You just lurk in the channel. You will automatically, potentially get the drops just by chilling. I think they're still going on. Let me double check. I thought they were going on through the whole entire beta. But there is a way I can check over here under my account. You can check it too, by the way. You go in the upper right-hand corner up there. You go to your account. You scroll down, and then you go to drops. And then you will see, actually, on that list, you'll see how close you are to getting that golden rage armor. And actually, I'm about 40%. You know what? I should probably go over to Smashley over there. So it's going to be going on until August 3rd. So just lurk in the channel. You lurk in my channel for about an hour. Bam! You potentially could get it, right? You get that golden rage armor. And I should be in Smashley's channel. Is Smashley still on? Let's see. Let me see. Smashley. Yeah, Smashley's still on. Crushing it. Smashley has been just beast mode in this game, everybody. Beast mode in it. There you go. So, yeah. All right. So, yeah, I'm just going to hang out in Smashley's channel up there while I'm at it. There we go. While I'm streaming. Just so I can get the golden armor, too. I want the golden armor. There we go. I don't see the banner. It usually appears in chat. I'll go set settings. Yeah, make sure you got it. I have drops on, so I already checked it in my settings that I do have drops on. Now, they have some sort of cool extension that I can't seem to get to work for New World. I'm going to have to, like, contact him and try to figure out how to do that extension so that you guys can actually collect recipes and stuff like that. I think it's only for the people who are they actually put in the battle for New World. I'm very sad that they did not invite me. I would have loved to have been part of that. Absolutely. Absolutely. And some of those people who are doing that are actually going to get the game at the end if they are the top people in that list. So that's pretty awesome. Haven't seen this game at all? This is awesome, the bread. This game is incredibly good. Highly recommend it. Okay. Now we know how many iron ingots. It's 4, right? So it takes 4 iron ingots, or 4 raw iron ore to make 1 iron ingot. So we go in an iron ingot, right? Now you know that it's like 40 for 1 iron ingot. So you don't, or 1, God, keep getting it backwards. 1 iron ore costs about 40. Or you can buy an iron ingot for 35, which is worth 4 times that. So that's, 80, 160. So if you were to buy the raw ore, it'd be 160 for the price of 35, right? And how many of these do I need, right? How many iron ingots do I need? Now, I hate to buy stuff in there if I could just go collect it. That's just the way I am. I'm a big crafter. I love to craft. One of my favorite things to do. But we need to go look at the recipe over here. Let's go look at our recipe again. Over here. All right, there we go. So we go in here. We're searching for a bag, and we should. Can we pin this recipe? Yes, there we go. We're gonna pin that recipe. So we need an additional 7 iron ore. Now, if you have a guild like me, I could just say, "Yo, guild, I need some iron ore." Or we could put a whole bunch of iron ore in the guild item bank, which does not exist yet, which would be amazing. I need an item bank for my guild. I got to have an item bank. This is how we work together. So we can give each other gear. We can drop iron and wood and stone in there, so everybody can pull from it, and will help them build up just the better. All right. Now, eventually, I have a feeling that if they don't add it, that I will actually buy another copy of New World, and that copy will be the bank. And that, I'll put it on another computer. I'll probably have it on my streaming PC. I will put it over there, and it will literally stand in the middle of this town. And whenever you guys need something, you say, Kismet, I need some iron. I need some wood. I need this. Or, Kismet, I've collected, 50,000 linen. Here's a bunch, 10,000 for the guild to use, right? That's why we are so awesome, is because we exchange those things. If I find a weapon and I feel like, hey, it's an awesome weapon, I'll just give it to you. You don't have to pay me. It's okay. It's okay. It's just digital stuff, right? I don't go, oh, you owe me, 100 gold or whatever. I just give it to you, because then you get stronger, and then you help someone else get stronger, and then everybody helping each other, and you see how that momentum builds, then everybody else is getting stronger and working together as a team. So there we go. So good morning. Now, again, if you have a comment or question for me, Nugget, oh, thank you very much for the Prime sub love. Did I miss that? Oh, thank you so much. Let me play that again. Kismet Love Train. Oh, it's broken. That's why I didn't hear it. My darn overlay broken. What the heck? Hold on, I gotta get my alerts back up. Oh, and my battle thing didn't go off either. Oh, because it logged me out. It logged me out. Okay. I knew that I would normally, I hear the Kismet Love Train. Here we go. There we go. I do apologize for the delay. Thank you so much, Nugget Rhino. I love your name, by the way. Thank you for bringing in that sub love and bringing in the Kismet Love Train. Thank you to everybody with the follows as well and the hosts. I'm sorry, I just realized that my alerts had broken. And also, we were waiting to do a battle for probably like an hour and a half now. Let's do a battle real quick. To battle! I apologize to all my battle peeps. Sorry, I got sidetracked. That's my bad. My bad. Let's do it. I was waiting to hear it, because normally I hear it, and it didn't go off because my alerts were messed up. Yeah. Just chill out. Just chill out in the channel, Willy Wabbit. If you hail on the channel, just go up to the upper right-hand corner up there, click your account, go to drops. It'll tell you how much you've progressed so far. I'm about 40% in, because earlier I was popping around, watching Smashley. I was watching Burke Black. I was seeing what Shroud was up to. He's like level 8. He's just getting started, but he's an exceptional player, so we got to watch out for that as well. And then, so I was just going around seeing who's playing New World, who's getting into it. A lot of big streamers are on it, everybody. Everybody bringing it in. And making it fun, for sure. Yeah, I definitely want to get mine. I want mine, everybody. I want mine just as much as you, right? So big love to Smashley for calling us up, by the way. Big love. All right, let's keep going. So we went to the trading post. We were going to buy it on the traders post, but it's too expensive for us because I don't have a lot of gold because I spent it on my gear, which then I realized that I didn't really need to spend too much of my gear. I could have went and just worked on my faction and got my gear up by doing my faction quests, as well as I would level up as I go. But I do suggest when you first get in the game that you do spend your gold. Do not hoard your gold at the beginning of the game. Spend your gold on some good gear that are going to help you, and at least moderately okay gear, that's going to help you get into that level 15, right? So it's going to help you just that much faster go from 5 to 10 to 15. And then when you get in 15, boom, then you can work, or even while you're getting up to 15, from 10 to 15, you can be working on getting your rep items. As well. So open the captions chest, give you guys some love. LLC walking away with some loot. And Xanamanix says showing some love and getting MVP. Threatening all 6 units down. Way to crush it. All right, let's go. Another battle, everybody. Again, come and join us. I will try to be more diligent on the next one. I do apologize for my alerts not going off. Again, I just use the stuff, everybody. I don't make it. Don't blame me. All right, we're going to go up here in this upper left-hand corner. I feel like that's pretty awesome. I'm going to try to grab this power boost right there and run down there and wipe them out. Let's go. Yes, you do get beta access. Now, I'm sorry you missed it, the Brett, but I gave away 5 beta codes. Everybody else was just giving away 1. Bunch of stingy bastards. They were only giving away 1, but I was going to give away 2. And then my awesome community, Ems and Rars, came in and says, Kismet, we got some codes too. Do you want to give those away on stream? I'm like, heck yeah. So we gave away 5 codes yesterday. I do have some more codes to give out, so be lurking in the channel. All my lurkers who hang out in the stream, I'm going to do it randomly. I'm not going to even tell anybody about it. This is for you hardcores. You people are hanging out in the stream all the time. That's why I do random giveaways, because I want to reward the people who hang out in my stream and say, Kismet, I'll watch you no matter what game you're playing. Even if I don't like the game, I'm going to be watching your stream. Those are the people I like to have in my channel, right? So yeah. Now to run to Everfall. Yes, there's a lot of running. Well, hey, make sure you do whatever you start, Tater Stick. Wherever you start, you have to do all of your stuff first and then do your faction quest. Now, if once you're finished with your faction quest, by the way, and you have chosen Syndicate, or you can do it earlier than that, you can go ahead, go right here to the social tab. Hold on, speaking of, actually, I think I'm going to move my Syndicate logo. I'm going to move this. Oh, God, someone just got hurt. Or they're laughing, one or the other. You know what? I'm going to move this Syndicate logo over here by the love trade. I think that's going to be a better spot for it. And I think same thing here with the server info. Hold on. Put that down there. Kind of tuck that out of the way so every time I go up here to explain something, it's not going to be in the way. All right, there we go. So we'll put that down there. So up here, what you want to do is type my name, Kismet, K-I-S-M-E-T. Make sure you are on the YAMA server or you're going to be in trouble. If you choose the wrong faction, guess what? It takes 4 months until you can change it. This is only 2 weeks is beta, so don't choose the wrong faction. Syndicate is your faction. Put my name in there. Boom. Say, I want to, Kismet, I want to friend you, bro. And then when you friend me, then I can see you in my friends list over here. Over this. So we've got all the people who are online here. And then we've got all the people, of course, who are online or offline down here. Now, I can roll over you, like second class elitist here. He said he was going to join, he's going to make his own guild so that, you know, our guild doesn't completely fill up. And then, you know, then we don't have enough guilds. So that's no problem. And of course, he has chosen Syndicate as well. I'm calling up all my streamer pals to call all their communities in, and we're all going to work together for the benefit of Syndicate. But I could say invite to company, right? And that's what you'll see. Once you get your faction, once you've chosen your faction, I can then invite you to the guild. I cannot invite you to the guild beforehand, but I can put you on my friends list. So that's pretty cool. Now you can see everybody else here. I kind of roll over everybody when they're online to see if I can invite them to company. Can I invite anybody company when they're offline? Do they have to be online? That's a good question. Can I invite them when they're not online? Probably not, I would say. But there you go. So when you send me a friend invite, it'll pop up. I'll say yes, and you're good to go. So if you are in the game right now and you're like, Kismet, I definitely want to be added to the guild, just type my name in there. I'll add you to friends, and when you're ready, you let me know. All right. There you go. Salvage autosave. I thought this game was bricking GPUs. Everybody always believes that stuff. It was funny. One of my smarter members, way smarter than me, in our Discord addressed that, saying, "Look, I've got a 3090. I'm not having any problem. It's like a bunch of test 3090s that were like not even finished products that were test 3090s. You know, like what do they call it? Prototypes." Those ones got burned up. And so then, of course, the media has to go and make it a big thing. Oh, my God, New World is causing everybody's machines to melt down. Well, I played for 20 hours straight. I played 20 hours straight. I have 3 computers running at the same time. I got my streaming PC and my main PC. I have a NVIDIA 1080 card. And it wasn't even doing nothing, everybody. Don't listen to all that stuff. They're going to always try to have some big headline and all of this stuff that everything's melting down because that's how they get your attention. That's how they get the clicks and the views. And you always got to take that stuff with a grain of salt, everybody. Now, if they were doing that, then I would be telling you all about it. But, no, smarter people than me say, oh, come on. Come on. Huh. So don't let them fool you with those headlines. You know, that's how they... I've been in advertising my entire career, but I've been a graphic designer for 30 years. That's how they get your attention. You know, man steals nuclear submarine. And then you go and you read the story, and it was like a little model is what he stole. He stole it from a little mom and pop shop. And you think it's like the nuclear submarine, right? You think it's like that, but no, he stole it from a mom and pop shop. So you went through and you read the story, and you get all the way to the bottom, and then it tells you this. And of course, on the side are all the advertisements trying to sell you something. In there, you know, that's how I feel a lot of that stuff is going on. They've addressed it on Twitter. I know they have because people, you know, they try to, that's how they make their money, right? You always go where the money is. How do they make their money? They make their money by getting your attention to go look at their ads. I just tell it to you straight, everybody. That's how advertising works. There you go. Hydrated there. I'm good to go. Okay, so by the way, this is made for someone like me up here. See the thing where you can pin it up there? It's made for a person like me that cannot remember stuff. So it's up there. So I need to go ahead and find some iron. So now's a perfect time to get in with my crew and see how everybody's doing, number one. How's everybody doing, everybody?
Good morning, Kismet. Oh, great guild leader.
Thank you. What's up?
Doing pretty good.
Awesome. All right, all you genius crafters and collectors, where's the iron at? I'm going to run out there and collect me some. I know you guys are probably going to say, Kismet, here, I'll just give you some. But I'm going to run out and find some. Have you guys found any nearby Everfall?
Trying to think.
Best place I found for it was Greenhaven over by the Inkwell Cave to the east of Greenhaven, that whole mountain range.
I was finding some in Monarch Bluffs, kind of in between the Everfall and Monarch.
Oh, really? Just like direct east or kind of more along the road? Like if you look on stream, is it like along this main road? Is it right where, who's this right here? Red Raven is, who's running over there getting iron right now?
Yeah, it's near Red Raven where I was finding it. Maybe a little bit around that area. Are you guys getting lag today? I got like a 1 second delay on everything.
Oh yeah, that's because people like Shroud and a whole bunch of other people are on this server, by the way. So you got 50,000 people trying to get on. So well,
Yeah,
It was
10,000.
fine yesterday.
Well, that's because he wasn't on. He's like level 8 right now. So he's bringing all his peeps in as well. So it's definitely going to have heavy lag because there's just so many people trying to get on.
Yeah, I was good most of the day up until about 4 p.m. Pacific, and then it started lagging pretty hard.
It's so bad to the point where I'm like, I don't even know if I can play like this.
Well, it's beta. So, you know, if you have a problem with running, don't complain. If you have a problem with it crashing, don't complain. If you have a problem with it being glitchy or you fishing and you get disconnected or whatever, just remember you've chosen to play a beta. So don't get too upset about it. Don't get triggered or whatnot. Just give them some honest feedback. I don't like the running. I'd love to have maps or at least quick traveling and stuff like that. So, you know, here's the problem and here's the solution. Is always the best way to do it. Don't get too triggered in a beta because we've chosen to come in and test their game for free and give them feedback, and they're listening to feedback, and that's the great thing. So just keep that in mind, everybody.
I absolutely agree. Yeah.
So don't get too triggered. I mean, if you don't like running, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm sure that they'll hear a lot of feedback, right? A lot of feedback on that because I've heard that from a lot of people. But then again, everybody is spoiled, right? They don't remember how many hours and hours and hours they ran around in World of Warcraft when it launched. Because I can tell you, I mean, it was months that we were running around on foot in World of Warcraft. And not only just doing it on your first character, but just think how many characters you've run around on foot, just in World of Warcraft alone, around, and how many hours you've done that previously. And I think people are just spoiled by that now. You know what I mean? That they just expect it right at the very beginning of the game to have mounts and then go super fast. I feel like there should be a progression, you know?
They're not thinking about that. It brings back PTSD.
There you go. A little PTSD right there. All right. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and take your advice and run over there where Red Raven's at and see if I can find me some iron. Just so I can show people, you know, how you collect iron and all that stuff. I do appreciate it. I know some of you are thinking, Kismet, I got a bunch of iron. Here you go. I do appreciate it, but... Again, I'm just going to go on the adventure with the crew. All right, so here we go, everybody. We're going to run out here. We're going to see if we can find some iron.
If I find any, I'll let you know.
Yeah, if you find any good node spots, let me know. Eventually, of course, when it launches, I'm not going to do it now because I feel like it'd be a little cheating to do it ahead of the launch. But as I play the game and launch, I will be going around and noting every node and everything I run into. But I probably won't do it within the first, like, day or two because... in the first day or two, you don't really have a good census of where stuff is at because everybody is killing everything in that zone. You know what I mean?
Oh, absolutely.
Going the wrong way. This way. All right. So what we're doing, everybody, is we're running over there. Now, of course, I think I have missed my turn off. Let's go up here before we get too far this way. I got to get into there. Now, look how beautiful this game is. Now, I've turned it down to 1920 by 1080. But just look at that. It's just so epic, bro. It's just so epic running along and doing what I'm doing here, which is trying to find some resources. Let's get back this way. I missed the road I was trying to find. I was talking and wandering down the hill. Let's go. Now, they've already made some improvements to the game already in this beta already. Really frozen? Uh-oh. Let's see what happens. Oh, God, I think it froze my whole machine.
I think.
Holy mackerel, that was a...
First beyond max capacity. It's taking me like 15 seconds to loot a bush.
Oh, scary. Scary. Well, it might be you. Let me go loot something and see. I don't know. I always assume it's me. Whenever something's funky chicken, I assume it's me, but it's probably
I just checked my internet speed. I got
beta.
1,000 up and 1,000 down, so...
Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. Let's try. Bush. Boom. Look on stream. I got it. No problem. No problem. No problem. Have you restarted your entire computer lately?
I just turned it on. I would hate to get back in queue. I mean, I am...
No. Don't get in queue. Don't get in queue. I just asking if, you've been playing for 40 hours straight. Or how many ever hours it's been on
your stream compared to mine. I don't know what's going on, but my recommended server should be US West, not US East, but it said I should have only gotten 200.
Oh.
But, like, I was playing all day. It was 16 hours with you yesterday. It was fine.
Yeah, it's because we have just so many more people. But again, this is the stuff we want to find out now and not on release, right? You don't want to find that out on release as well. By the way, all you range people who are making arrows and all of that, I'm collecting turkey feathers. Every time I see a turkey, I'm killing a turkey. I suggest everybody do the same thing. If you're running around and you see turkeys or whatever that can be used for ammo, just kill those turkeys, grab it, and then find a friend in the guild and hand them those feathers so they can, because you have to make arrows for bows and you have to make stuff for other weapons. And you have to actually make the ammo, so.
If you want to throw me an invite, I can ping what I call Turkey Farm. There's like 50 turkeys in this area.
Oh, you know what you do? You take a screenshot. You take a screenshot of it and you post it in the general of New World. Because all that stuff you guys are posting in there, suggestions, stuff you find along the way. We're gonna make one big guide for release. So if you find something cool, if you find a massive area where you found 5 iron nodes or something awesome like that, cool plants, anything like that, make sure that you hit, what was it, F12? Was it F12 was the screenshot, everybody? Anybody remember?
Yeah, defaults that in Steam, yeah.
I threw it in
Yeah, so F... Okay, awesome. So if you're running long, if you need ammo, there's a turkey farm for you, or you get a friend and say, Kismet, I'm out of ammo, and I'll just give you some feathers. It's okay. You don't have to pay me. I'll just give it to you, because that just makes the guild stronger. Remember, just keep trying to make the guild stronger as much as we can. Help each other out. All right, so up in the area where I'm at...
The arrows are popped from 3 feathers and bits, so it's not too bad.
Yeah, well, on launch is going to be bad because people are just going to be out farming that at the very beginning for sure. But I feel like it's not too much of a hassle for me. Just I'm not going to use it. I'm not using ranged weapons. I'm ranged bows and stuff. But I have a ranged weapon. That is for sure.
I'm kind of half and half at the moment. I shoot a couple of arrows to aggro things and then switch to my...
I just found some nuts. I'm not kidding, I just did. That's a mighty big stick you carry, and you think that's cool, Blackheart. Watch this. The ice glove. Check it out. Look at me, I'm looking so sexy in my new Syndicate armor. Pa-pow! Now, you know that the old Kismet kill box is my thing. Let's go shoot a mob. Let's hope he's not really high level. Bam! There we go. Come on over here. Now, watch this. This is my ice pylon. Miss me. Shoots him in the back. Look at that. Interrupt. All right, that's enough playing. Time to die, sucker. Bam! Later, sucker. So you can see that I have that. Muad'Dib, long live the fighters! Let's do it, everybody! A little Dune reference for you guys. So as you can see, I'm running up here. I'm looking for some iron. Now, let me tell you how to get in here. So I've gone to 1920 by 1080, by the way. If you are in 4K, you're going to have a problem with this map because it's not going to zoom all the way in. It's going to look like, when you zoom all the way in, it's going to look like this. It's going to be like, wait a minute, is that really zoomed all the way in? I found that issue with the game. But when you are at 1920 by 1080, it's going to zoom all the way in, and you can go ahead and use your resource locations. Now, don't look at the color. Forget the color. The color doesn't mean nothing. There's going to be a little pattern in there, and you probably can't see it if you're watching me on your phone or whatever it is you're doing. You need to go in and say you're looking for herbs or hemp or trees or precious metals, boulders, things like that. Like this one right here has a very kind of uniquely different pattern, right? It has a certain pattern to it. So you want to go in just like this. This is this pattern that's over here. And it's going to be different colors based on where it's at and whatnot. But this is this pattern that goes along with this highland item. So obviously it's going to be kind of in the higher areas where mountainous, that kind of area. And so you want to just run off the beaten path and see, is that it right there? No way. Or is that a rock? That's a boulder. That's a boulder. I knew that does not happen to me, everybody. I got to go find it. I got to go find it. I'm going to run into a whole bunch of boulders and whatnot. But this means you're getting close, right? If you're seeing boulders, you're in the hilly highland area, then that means that you have a good potential to find that thing. Now, I forget what it looks like, everybody. I haven't played this game in like a year. I did not get in the alpha. I was very sad. Single tear. That I did not get in the alpha because I would have. This is one of the few games, and I'm a busy guy. I got lots of things going on. But this would have been one of the few games that I actually would have played the heck out of the alpha. I absolutely would. Gave massive feedback as a longtime guild leader. I would have totally played the heck out of this game. But, you know, that's how fate goes, right? That's how fate goes. It's okay. Now, we're going to run along. We're going to roll over all this stuff. And we're going to just keep looking along here. We got flint there. We got stone. We're going to keep looking along here to try to figure out what the heck this stuff looks like. And again, I love to go on an adventure like this, right? Where you're just like in the back areas and you're climbing along and you're doing your thing.
My chat is working even. Like I can't type in the game.
Really? Let me go see.
I'm typing.
Try to get in the company.
Yeah, I'm typing in the company chat.
Can you see what I just typed in there?
No.
Oh, it didn't. Yeah, it didn't come up. Everybody type something in the company chat. Oh, wow. Look at all the peeps on right now. Hey, everybody. Type in the company chat. Let's see if it moves. Oh, yeah. All right, that's broken. Because that's our job, everybody. That's our job in beta is to break stuff. Is to break it on beta so it doesn't happen on release. So go ahead and break it. Yeah, it looks like the guild chat is broken. So we'll make a note of that and give them some feedback on that as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, make it.
It's not working either. None of the chats are.
Chat is broken.
Yeah, basically when you type something
So get ready for a maintenance.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was that? Sorry, I was talking over there. My bad.
when you type something in, it actually press enter, it closes the window rather than actually putting the text in. So it just shuts the window for me.
Yeah, well, actually, there's a preference in there that after you type, it will close the window. I actually turned that preference off. It's actually under your little socket thing where it says, let's see, it's in there somewhere. It's one of these preferences, and maybe it's in settings. Yeah, it's under settings, communications, close chat after send. I turned mine off. And I told them specifically, one, their chat bar is way too big. It sucks. It's huge. And number two, it doesn't stay up. You got, I mean, I'm a guild leader. I have 100 members in here. Not every single one of them is going to be talking on voice. Some of them will just be listening on voice because they're, they got kids or they're, ordering a pizza or whatever. And they're typing in game. And I need to be able to see that text all the time. Otherwise, it's going to be very difficult for me to communicate with peeps when I'm running around, see? Because I don't want to have to keep opening that window 50 times a minute, you know what I mean? I don't want to be opening that window tons and tons of time. All right, everybody, so we're looking around. Now, people might have already came and grabbed it all. So if you come through an area and you're like, oh, there it is. That is definitely it right there. There we go. We found our first Iron Vein in the beta. Pretty excited.
Like direct messages or whispers or whatever work either, to be honest.
Well, I found my first iron node, so I'm pretty excited. All right. Well, at least I also found it in previous
server and see if that's the same issues over there.
Well, I just play as best you can for now. Just play as best you can for now, and then, you know, just tough it through it. And they're probably going to, if it continues to be an issue, I bet you they're going to do a maintenance. Because, you know, this, you know, they're running around the server room.
I can't even hit anything with my arrows. It's like unplayable.
Oh, man. Because, you know, I'm not having that problem. I'm pretty solid right now.
Yeah, it's looking.
And I know we have the same internet connection and whatnot. Have you tried anything else? Turning down your graphics, try any of that stuff. See if that has any effect. You know, go through the old standard, you know, troubleshooting to make sure it's not something to do with your machine. And then definitely we can get all over them and say, look, fix this on release, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Because that would be the first thing I would do. I would crank everything down.
List, and ours is in the deep red high population.
Well, that's because they put all the mega streamers on onto one. And then they called me up, and then I'm in there too with my guild. And, you know, everybody's like, okay, we're answering the call. You told us all to get on this server. So this one, of course, is getting abused right now. It's just tons of stuff coming in. But then again, that's what it's for. That's what we're doing. That's why we're here, everybody. That's why you play a beta or an alpha or a pre-release or an early access. I never get triggered over it if I lose my stuff or if I die or I can't do the thing I want to do. I don't get triggered over it. I have chosen to be in the beta. And I see a tons of, you know, forums are just a dumpster fire a lot of the time. You got a lot of people in there entitled. I can't believe I can't log on to the server, that I have to wait in a queue to get on the server. Yeah, that's how it works. That's how games work when they launch. Don't get too entitled, bro. And they're like, well, I paid for the game and I paid to play the beta. No, you paid for the game. The beta is just thrown in there. That's an optional thing that you can choose to do. It's not a required thing. You don't pay to play in the beta. You're paying to play the game. Now, of course, some people will buy the game just so they can try the beta. I understand that mentality, but remember that you're really paying for the game. And if you want the game to be great, you have to, you know, give a kind of good feedback, right? If you just say, hey, your game sucks, I can't log in because of the queue, that's not the game's fault. That's just the enthusiasm of all the people who want to play. And so on. And all the other issues like running around and doing all that other stuff, that's why we play. And then we give them feedback. We say, look, too much running around. We need more travel points. We need more quick travel. You know, we'd like to have mounts eventually. I don't think they're going to be able to put a mounts in a month. That would be really hard for them to do. And, you know, it would probably be super broken if they did do that, right? It'd be super broken if they just, like, you know, shoehorn it in the last month. Right, I don't want it in the game if it's gonna just be like a train wreck, right? If I'm riding my horse and then my character just insta dies every 3 minutes, that would not be good. So again, I would rather them wait.
Down in the UK, and I'm getting the odd bit with like harvesting bushes and stuff, but really, I've not had any major lag that I've noticed at all yet.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I think it's me. Maybe I'll reboot my computer, but I don't know.
Yeah, it might be worth it at this point. If you can't play, man, then just like, screw it. Just reboot it and just take the hit for 30 minutes. Go get something to eat, relax, put your feet up. You know, do a little hum, or maybe hum a little I Feel Pretty or something. Like said, you guys seen that movie? I love that movie.
And it was like solid. And I'm from the West, so it said 200 ms. And I suspected I'd have a little bit of lag, but it was not even noticeable. It was perfect for me all day. So
I know that sucks, man. That sucks. But again, maybe that's what'll do it, man. Maybe you do a restart, you take a hit, because if you can't play it, you might as well just not, before you get frustrated, you might as well just like, okay, log out, restart the machine, or, you know, try all the lower the graphics things first, right? Lower the graphics, turn off bloom, turn off all the, you know, effects and all that stuff. Try the machine issue first, you know, drivers and all that other ridiculous stuff that we have to do as human beings. You get the idea.
Yeah.
Now what I'm doing right there, everybody, is I'm actually leveling up my ice gauntlet and my staff at the same time. That's right. That's the advantage of the ice gauntlet, is that you can actually be leveling it up when you don't even have it on, and that's what's so cool about that turret. I love that turret. It's my new favorite thing. I hope they don't take it out. You know how I love the Kismet kill box where I use my turrets and stuff? Yeah, I'm loving that turret. I think that's going to be my jam for PvE. I don't know how incredibly useful it would be in PvP. You know, it's a little extra DPS, but probably not all that useful in PvP. I would much prefer like things that cleanse people of conditions and things like that. By the way, you can climb up these. This is pretty cool.
Along the bottom of my screen says new build available. Log out now to verify you were on Steam build ID 7067301. So they may have released a new version for Steam at least.
Let's check that out. I'm going to reboot and then download that.
All right, let us know if it helps. And if it does, then people who are having issues, we'll let them know to restart. I'm not having any issues, so I'm not going to log out right now unless they force me to. But we'll see.
Update queued. That's on Steam. 68 megabytes. I'm going to restart just in case.
Awesome. Yeah, I'd do a restart too since you're going to go out. So, all right. There's that iron. Now, normally I would note where this at. By the way, you don't have to hold down the key to do resources. You just hit E and then you let go. I love that. I love it. I get to walk around, just chill out, do a little dance, while it's collecting all my ore for me. Or I could sit up a little bit, get a little posture going on. There we go. I love that part of the game. Now, again, one of the things that's going to happen, as it always happens whenever I'm playing a game, is we're going to get overburdened. There we go. FYI, I've seen iron nodes out on the edges of the rock cliffs, not visible until you get near the edge. Ooh, break. Great suggestion. Great suggestion. So, we have used our map, and of course, all of our intel from our crew. Now, look, I got a nice spot right here, so I know a good spot to come in from here and steal the resources of these suckers. I'm stealing their resources, and I'm going to run them back over to our side. All right, there we go. I think that should be enough. How much do I got? 86. It's 4 per, and I only need 7. I think that's good enough. In fact, I'm just going to go ahead and recall, even though I'm going to burn my cooldown, because this way I can recall while we're doing this battle. Look at that timing. Let's go. To battle! All right, everybody. Whoa, why don't we have a lot of people in here? We have literally one person each in the battle. All right, we got to step it up, everybody. We're not putting down enough units. We're going to fail. So put down 1 unit. You can put down 1 unit every 5 minutes. I want to see a lot more units on the next round. Let's go. Let's do it. I'm going to run over here to the crafting area while you guys are watching that battle. All right, open the cap chats, give you guys some love. If I don't see a lot of units in there, then I'm going to cancel the stream raiders for today. I want to see some serious units in this next one. Let's try to hit at least 20. If I don't see at least 20 units on there, then I'm going to call off stream raiders for the rest of the night. Let's do it, everybody. Come on, you guys got this. Come on, let's fire it up. Let's fire it up. Because that tells me that people aren't interested in playing some tonight, and that's okay. If you're not into it, that's fine. But if I don't see at least 20 units in that next battle, then I'm going to call off stream raiders and we'll do it another time. Let's go. Funny thing is, a lot of the people who normally play Stream Raiders are playing New World with me right now, so they're a little preoccupied as well, and that's okay. That's okay, everybody. I mean, if you're preoccupied with it, you go right ahead. You get it going on. Now, just so you know, I've got stream avatars turned off for right now because it does block the bottom of my interface. I have to move my stuff around for New World. I will get it all down and adjusted for the launch of the game. But right now, we're just trying out the beta. Okay, so we've got our iron our iron ore, or raw iron, and now it's time to smelt away. Let's go up here. Let's go ahead and tell it. There really needs to be a max button. Why is there not a max button? I think I already told him that. Max button on crafting, or it just say craft max. I don't know why they don't have a max button. That's the number one thing I'm gonna do. Oh, less marble coming in. Friend accepted. There we go. Now, less marble. Let me know when you've gotten your when you're in the syndicate, when you got to your faction quest. Let me know. I love the crafting. The crafting doesn't take forever. It takes just enough time to feel like you actually crafted the thing, which is awesome. All right, now we have so much stuff that we can go ahead and make the thing that we want to make. We're going to go ahead and make our... Oh, look at this outfit. Yeah, I like your outfit. Looks nice. A little combination of a bunch of different stuff there. I'm not a big fan of the wig because I got red hair, so I should be showing off my red hair. Oh, someone told me you can actually... Who was that who told me? I think it was Warforge. Told me that you can actually go in and change... Let me ask my crew. How do you hide your head slot, everybody? How do you... Everybody, can you guys hear me? How do you hide your head slot? I think it was Warforge who told me you could.
If you highlight, roll over it on the inventory tab, you've got change skin on the list at the bottom, and then you click on change skin and it gives you everything plus none.
Oh, I got some other things I could be doing. I got horns and stuff. All right, thank you. Yeah, so I got the wig. That's too funny. Look at that one. I got some horns. That's funny as well. Or those are locked. I can't do those. Or hide headgear. There we go. That's what I want to do. I wanna have my own uniqueness, which is my red hair I normally have in game. Did you know I was born with red hair? Did you know that?
Okay, let me skip the queue, and I'm back in. It looks like it's running good.
Nice.
All right, awesome. Hey, that's probably why the chat died too. That's probably why the chat died, because they were doing a new build. All right, I'm gonna take the risk too. I'm going out. All right, taking the risk.
For me. Yeah, it just closes it when I hit enter.
How do I get out of this game? M.
Let's see if global chat works. New build available. Log out. What? What?
Game menu.
Yeah, Steam's decided to update mid whatever.
Yeah, but I just updated it.
I think the warning is a server-wide thing. I don't think it goes off once you are updated. Hence why it says just to log out to verify you are. If you've already updated, you should probably be okay.
Yeah. Still the 706-7301.
Well, I did just update it, so I think it's working. I can go without chat. We're in voice anyway.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll fix it at some point. Don't worry about it.
I mean, it's a good time to do it now because I passed the queue. So that's if you do it quick enough, you don't have to sit in queue again.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now too. I might as well patch it now, even if I do have to sit in queue. All right, Kismet, my hair is a strange beast. Brown hair, blonde mustache, and red beard. Right, Rice? Yeah. When I first grew out my beard, I actually grew out a goatee and grew it out a little bit. It came out red. It's pretty funny. And I hadn't grown my beard out in forever since I was, I don't know, like 20 or something. And so, yeah, I grew out red originally, and then now it's all white. It is more like this. There we go. All right, so I'm patching right now, everybody. I guess I could show you the patching. There we go, patching right now. We're waiting for the update. So as we're waiting for the update, we'll get that going. And then we'll pop back in. Where's the download thing? It's patching. Patching. I think I'm going to do the same thing. I think I'm going to restart as well. I think once they install it, they patch it. I'm going to restart the game, get back in. Now, I wasn't having any issues other than the thing, but since it says everybody should go patch, I'm going to try to get ahead of the curve and go patch. And then while everybody else is logging out to go patch, I'll try to get back in. We'll see. We'll see what happens. How are we doing on the retweets? We're at 4 retweets right now. Bam! Go over there. We need one more person to retweet. Of course, we get 5 more on top of that one more. Then we're going to get it going. All right, we're ready to play. It says play, everybody. Let's click the button. Bam. Let's go. Let's go.
Up to 150 feathers if anyone.
There we go. I noticed you don't have VODs. I was going to clip an interesting thing for you. I do have my VODs turned on. Or not VODs. I have clips turned on. I don't have VODs turned on. I think I don't have VODs turned on. I think I might have turned it actually back on again for something.
I'm just.
Let me go look at that while it's loading.
Stack of 50 arrows, so you know. 4 or 5 turkeys.
Collections
to start with,
right?
Yeah, I do have clips on, but not VODs because VODs suck. I'm sorry, that's just the truth. That's just the truth. They're still trying to get their copyright stuff squared away. I'm not going to even risk it. So, no VODs. No VODs, but you can do clips. And then what I do is I download the clips and I put them in my clip library. So when I'm AFK, your clips get shown on stream. All right, back in the game. Here we go. Kismet going in. Let's see if I get a queue. I bet I'm going to get a queue because all the people who got out when he got out are now trying to log back in again. But let's see. Let's see if we get lucky. I think everybody logged out because it said it had an update. So that's why there's no queue. So if you log out, get it patched, and get back in quick, you'll beat the queue of all those other people who are going to log back in a minute anyway. Now, also what I find when people log out to do this type of thing, oh, look at these beautiful shots. Oh, I'm back in. When people log out to do this kind of thing, then what happens is they go and they get something to eat, or they take a break, or they go do something else. Whenever their gameplay momentum is interrupted, they typically will go do something else. So we're ahead of the game if we go get it done right away. So yeah, nothing to do it. So we already got our build, so we're good. Monarch's Bluff. Let's do Gather.
Talk about getting slammed.
Well, at least Windows Update hasn't done anything yet.
Okay, so I got my iron. That's what I'm doing. And then I'm running over here. I got to just remember what the heck I was doing because I had to log out there. All right, thank you, Dragon Gaming. I did hydrate. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, crafting. Here we go. All right, now we're finally ready for our bag, I think. Let's go. Yes, it's highlighted. We've got our leather we made. I already made some cloth. I converted some raw linen into cloth. You find it running around. We got some iron, and we made a bunch of iron ingots. So literally, those iron ingots are worth as much as they're 30 each, right? So I could sell the rest of the ones in the auction. I might just do that just to undercut everybody else, just to see if they sell. And let's go ahead and craft that bag, our very first bag. Horse, leather, adventurer's sketch satchel. Yay, I crafted my first bag. I feel special.
How much inventory
Okay.
did it increase?
I'm at 200 right now, and it is taking me to 301.8. I was on 200 at the dot, so about 102 roughly, if you round it up.
That's huge. I gotta go do that quest.
Yeah, that's like, half of your entire inventory again on top of it. So
Yeah, that first one's a nice big bump for sure.
The quest that it gave me was to basically travel across 2 of the beginning zones. That's why I guess I didn't get around to it.
Well, it's part of the syndicate. It's part of the syndicate stuff. So you go do the syndicate stuff, and then it has like a gem. You download. You get that bag of holding thing. Whatever. I forget what the name of it is now. It's in the actual syndicate rewards, right? The faction rewards.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. You get 1,000. You got 1,000 syndicate things. You take it out of there. It's 1,000 syndicate rep points. And then you get it out of there, and then you get linen, leather, and then iron ingots, and then you make it. That's what I just did on stream.
Huh.
Yeah, the what you're looking for is the minor rune of holding from the faction vendor, and then it's crafted
that's
at the at one of the, I can't remember which crafting bench it was, but
So
it's the one over by. Yeah, you need to buy the item from the faction guy. And the outfitting is right next to the faction guy in our main city here, Everfall.
So
the one that's really tricky is the one... Sorry, go ahead.
It's not actually a quest?
No, it's not a quest. Well, it's kind of a quest. You go do the quests for the Syndicate, like the PvE quests or PvP if you want. And then you finish those quests. You get the rep rewards for those quests. Then you get 1,000 of them. Then you can go ahead and get that minor rune of holding or whatever you just said. And then you then take that and use it to craft yourself a bag.
So I need faction tokens or just the reputation?
The faction tokens itself. So you got to do the faction quest. Here, I'll bring it up on stream.
Okay. So I spent my 2,000 faction tokens on the armor. I'm only at 160 now.
Oh, no worries. It gives you like 200 per quest. So that's like 700 you could get in one kind of round of running around. If you want to run around, I'm going to go run and do some more right now so we can get some. Hopefully they're the same. I wish you could pick them up and then get in a group, and then I can share the same ones with you so we could go do the same ones together. It seems kind of odd that it doesn't allow you to do that. But yeah, I'll show you in here. You go buy rewards, minor rune of holding, because we're at the adept level. You get that. So you're going to need 250 gold, and you're going to need 1,000 syndicate tokens. That's what they're called. Then you get that. Now, the trickiest thing about crafting it, I find, is the leather, which the crafting station for it is kind of hidden off to the side. It's the only crafting station that's kind of by itself. It's on the other side of where the vendor is. It's right here. It's this right here, the tannery. So you do the leather there. You go collect a bunch of fibers. You make the linen. And then you have to get iron ore. And that's where I just was. I was just up there. I was just asking, I think Break told me, or whoever it was who just told me. Up here in Monarch's Bluff, right along this mountain edge, right here where the fork is, there was a bunch of iron there. Or if you need iron, I can just give it to you. I have some extra.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Nah, no worries. I wish I could put it in our guild bank, and then you could just take it out of there, and I don't have to hand it to you mainly. Maybe on release, we'll see. Or maybe after release they'll add it. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so I'm taking all this stuff out of here, everybody. Look at all these fishes and random stuff in here.
yeah, guild bank would be really handy to have for sure.
Is that not a thing?
There's a guild treasury, but no guild bank. There's no guild item bank, to be very specific. We can't put items into a bank that we can say, look, if you're this level of member, you can take this out. If you're a recruit, you can't take Jack out because you're a recruit. We don't trust you yet. But if you're a full member, then you can take it out. Now, if you're an officer who's managing it like our storekeeper, then they can take like the legendary items out and all the really expensive stuff that we're saving for members. But you guys can at least still see them in other games, right? You can say, oh, Kismet, there's a legendary, axe in there. I could really use that axe. And then you would buy it from the treasurer. So hopefully they add that so we can do that. If they don't, then I will have to create a separate account. And then I will hold all the legendary stuff because I'm the most trustworthy person in the guild. Because obviously if I start stealing people's stuff live on stream, hey, woo, I'm just going to use everybody's stuff they donated to the stream or donated to the guild. And I'm going to, because it'd be obvious, right? All of a sudden one day I'm like in greens and all of a sudden I'm legendary. I always think that's funny. So, by the way, I just realized that you can actually get iron from fishing because I just noticed that I got an anchor and you can scrap the anchor to get iron. So cool.
What if there's is there storage for player housing? Because what if we just allowed people to access someone's house and then there's storage in there?
Yeah, you can add storage, and you can get different tier housing, which means you can get different storage tiers as well. So we're going to get into all of that. Well, I'm thinking of doing that. I think that's probably after I do what I'm doing right now, which is just kind of clearing my inventory and making food and learning a bit about all of this stuff, that will be my next thing that I work on. It's just grinding Syndicate rep to get to the next level of Syndicate rep, and to get a house, and get a house that's literally right in town, and then see if we can give access to everyone and say, look, everybody, boom, I got a house. You can go in there. We're going to throw stuff in a chest and then do that. So we're going to work on that today.
Cool.
All right. I'm going to go to the auction hall and see if I can sell some stuff. Okay. Now,
it's a great game, no subscription, and actually is reinvigorating my want to play an MMO.
Yeah, I love everything about it other than there's no mounts.
Yeah, and they did say it's on the docket. They did say they are looking into it. They are going to add it eventually, but they feel like the world needs to be bigger. But this world's pretty big. This is a huge
like a
world.
world.
I think
that way because we're on foot.
Yeah, I think that every town should have a fast travel point. They should just forego this whole you get one in crap. And just have a fast travel point at all the major towns where you can just teleport in there. Unless you're at war with that particular town, then you can't fast travel in there. So that's even more of an incentive to take over those things so that you get those fast travels.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that would be a great option to have more fast travels. But they do say they have fast travels in the world, because I've seen other fast travels. As you run around, you'll see them in various different places. All right, selling this flatbow. I'm not even going to look. It says 5. 5 it is.
Things in all of the towns and villages, as far as I know, and then there's various ones out in the world you can find. But it does cost to use them, which could be cheaper, I think.
Huh.
Honestly, didn't know that there wasn't.
I just noticed something.
You said that.
Yeah, I've got that question several times in the chat where they've said, Kismet, is this, subscription? You buy it and then subscribe, or do you just pay once and play? It's just pay and play, everybody. Pay and play, that's it. I just noticed something, everybody. I think I just discovered something.
A different game. I'm not subscribed to both.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. Me and my wife bought it on Steam because we were going to try it out, and if she didn't like it, we could just refund it through Steam pretty easily.
Mm-hmm.
But no, we both enjoy it, so that's not going to happen at all. At least, definitely not for me.
Awesome. I just think I discovered something, everybody.
Did you ever play Arcade? Because it gives me Arcade vibes.
I did not play, but a bunch of my members have played Arcade as well. They tell me about it all the time. That and Elven. What's the other thing? Starts Elf. Something. I can't remember.
Not sure. I think naval combat would work really well with this game. This game has the best gathering, so I would like to see like crafting go a little get crazy. Build your own ship. Build your own little rowboats. Go fishing.
Oh, yeah. A whole, like, Valheim vibe on that, too. Would be great. Guess what, everybody? I just discovered they have sell from bank. You can sell your items from your bank to the auction hall. That is awesome. That is awesome, everybody. That's sell from bank. So literally just throw everything in your bank, and then if you want to craft or sell it, you can do that. Oh, my God. Oh, I gotta tell my auction hall peeps about that. They're just gonna love it. They're gonna love that, everybody. They're gonna love the way they look. All right, sell order, 100 gold. Let's go, baby. I'm just selling whatever I got.
Fire branches.
So yeah, sell from bank, because I noticed that some of the stuff that was in my bank was showing up right here.
Ants or branches from a briar bush, but I honestly don't know.
I'm trying to look for them right now.
Again, I'm not even going to look, everybody. I'm just going to sell it for whatever it says I can sell it for, and see if we actually sell something today. Reveler coat.
Oh, like
Sell
I
it
said
for
earlier,
whatever
my
it says
favorite
it can
thing
sell.
is they don't make you choose what crafting you do. It's wide open. That was the one thing that always bugged me about games like World of Warcraft. You had to choose what you wanted to do and specialize, whereas here you can just do it all.
Yeah, I don't like being limited either.
Well, it'd really be sucky because you only have one character. That would, I mean, that people would be pissed that they couldn't do the rest of it.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm one of those people that even if I have multiple characters, I like the knowledge that I can do everything myself if I have to. So I don't have to rely on anybody. You know, because in most cases you don't. In some cases you don't know if you're going to be with a good group or not. So.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I do ask that everybody try not to be the everything person. Let people do their thing too. So if people are like, "Hey, I'm so excited about doing cooking," so a little patronize their cooking from time to time. Buy some cooking from them. It builds up the guild. You know what I mean? But if you are a craft master and you want to do all the crafting, I ain't gonna stop you. I'm gonna say, "Hey, you can't do iron working or whatever." That would not be fun. But try not to be the everything person. But if you want to be the everything craft person, then go ahead.
Well, at the rate that it takes to get everything up, it'll just take a long time to be an everything person. I'm definitely going to focus on skinning and leatherworking as my main thing, but I'll dabble. I'll dabble in a bit of this and that.
Well, that'll be part of the survey take after we are done playing the beta. Again, you'll be seeing it pop up in the Discord. It'll be like, okay, what do you think is your primary crafting? What do you think is going to be your secondary? Are you going to do all the crafting? Those kind of census things. And I'll put it all on my spreadsheet, and then I'll have a general idea of who's doing what, and then everybody can see what everybody else is kind of thinking, right? Like what kind of weapons they're going to do, what kind of class they're going to kind of try to build. All of that stuff will be in there, and then you can look at everybody else's and say, okay, how can I fit in? That's what I always do as a leader. Like, okay, what is everybody else doing? Okay, I'm going to help them do that, plus whatever else we need, I'm going to try to fill in.
Okay, I found the briar bushes. They are prickly thorn bushes by the river.
All right, place. Sell that. Now, see, if you were really good, you would write down these prices. You would make a spreadsheet of the hot items that sell a lot. I'm going to sell some iron ingots too.
The gathering isn't tied to the particular crafting either, so you can have people that go out and just mine and gather and everything else, but they don't need to learn armor crafting, and vice versa. Whoever's doing armor crafting doesn't have to learn.
Okay, so I'm going to sell, look, this is 35 right here, and there's 110 available. Watch this as I just full-on undercut this dude. 34. 34, and I'm going to sell all 25 mine. If he needs more, I'll run out with him, and we'll get some more. Let's see if I actually, because there are people who are just like making tons of cash, leveling as fast as they can, and they're like, I don't got time. Hutton, no. Hutton wants to be friends. I don't got time to go and collect no ore. I'm just going to buy it. I'm that type of person. You'll see me later as I just start making tons of cash because I run a lot of instances and I'll run a lot of expeditions. And I'll be doing that stuff with my crew. And before you know it, you got 1,000, 2,000, 10,000 gold. And so do you want to spend your time running with your crew, getting them geared up? Or do you want to spend it going and collecting iron ore? I would rather just grab the iron ore or, buy up all the resources from the auction hall, which actually my members put up there, right? I will actually eventually look for my members on the auction hall and buy their stuff. If I go to buy anything, I will first ask my members, hey, do you have such and such thing, or can you make me such and such thing? And I will get the materials and I will pay you to make it for me. Because how does that do? Well, that money goes back into the guild and not in some random stranger, right? You put that money back in the guild. You put the gear back in the guild. You put the stuff. The more we put it back in the guild, the more the guild rises together, right? These are the mentalities of a guild leader. You should always be thinking to your guild members first. and then everybody else second. There you go. Good morning, Bommel. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. Let me catch up on chat a little bit here. Territory bonuses, yes. Kids, my hair is strange beast. Yeah, I know. I know the fat. My hair started off red, went platinum blonde, and then it was kind of like a gold blonde for many years because I'd be out in the water and I'd be outside all the time and it would bleach out. Then it went brown, and then now it's gray because I have children. You can see it's really getting gray over here now. It's massively gray. But you know what? I earned every one of those suckers, so I'm keeping them. For sure. For sure. And then eventually my hair is going away, man. Look at this. Look at this. Kismet I'm just gonna shave it. Shave it off one day. Shave it completely off and say, you know what? I'm a sexy man, because you're gonna go bald, everybody. You gotta own it. You gotta own it big time. There you go. But hey, I got 25 years on my dad. My dad was actually bald at 25. There you go. I'll take it. Are you going to be doing any instances? Oh, absolutely. Not today, but we're definitely going to get there. I haven't decided on what to focus on because I love it all right? Right, Em? It's hard to choose. That's why you want to experiment here in the beta. And you don't have to just choose one thing. That's it. You don't have to choose one thing. You can choose multiple things. And if you're especially smart in the game, and I know my members are going to figure this out, if you're especially smart, you can have multiple sets of weapons with the gear that you make. And so I go heavy focus, say, right? But you know what? I'm heavy focus and a bit of intelligence for my ice glove. But when I go PvP, maybe I want more like a hammer and then my healing, right? And so then I want to get some gear that was aimed toward PvP, which would be more heavy constitution, and then obviously adding some strength for my warhammer, right? Or whatever else I could do, axe or rapier or whatever. I can choose whatever I want. Whatever I feel is a better thing. I could even go life staff and fire staff. So I could be healing and also using the life staff skills. Or I could be doing that. Plus, you can be carrying around multiple weapons. So say you're running around and you're PvEing and you see a dude over there and you're like, I'm going to own that dude. And then you switch into your PvP weapons because you got them on you. And then you go and you wipe that dude out. Or do that. That's what you do, right? That's why it's so great. That's why it's got me so excited. This was a stroke of genius. This is the same thing as the Fallout 76 cards thing for your stats, right? I feel like that does not get enough love. That was a pure stroke of genius. Because if you think of the progression of your stats and your perks and stuff from previous Fallouts, and then how much they leap forward in Fallout 76 on you can switch it, and you can be like this. You can even switch all your points now. You can be a stealth one day, and you can be a tank the next. You can be a melee one day, and a super sneaky sniper another day. And now I feel like this is that same kind of genius, right? Instead of locking people in, okay, guess what? You get one character, and your character's now a mage, and you get up to level 40, and you're like, God, I hate playing a mage. I want to be a tank. There's no turning back at that point. But in this game, there is. You can just respec. You can go ahead and put your points in something completely different. You can go ahead and use different weapons, and pow, you're a completely different class, or a completely different combination of those classes. And this is the true stroke of genius of the game, right here. This is it. And if it sucked, I would tell you it sucked, but it doesn't suck. It's awesome. Hey, Kismet. Hey, everyone. Having a good day. To watch the best streamer on the internet. Game is a lot of fun so far. Yeah, Dragon Overlord, isn't that super fun? Now, remember, everybody, I did add you to friends. And when you do get your... Oh, there we go, right there. Hutton's ready. All right, Hutton, you're in, bro. You are in. Why is that weirdly everybody down there? There we go. Anybody else? All right, Hutton's in. I did invite to company. There we go. All right. Now Hutton's on the list, right? Oh, I didn't do the list. Hold on. I got to get the list back up again. Let me make sure that he did answer the call. I think you are in there, Hutton. I thought I saw you in there. I thought I put you on the list. What am I doing? Clicking this link and clicking that link and bringing that thing up and pressing them buttons and flipping them switches. This is what a guild leader does, everybody. This is what I do all day long. That's why you see I never get anything done again. This is what a guild leader does. All right. Let's see. Who is that again? Hutton. Yes, right there. Member number 24. Bam. Member number 24. Right there. There you are, Hutton. Right there. Congrats. And let's see if we can type into chat. Oh, my thing might be working now. Let's see. Company.
Well, the chat registered Hutton joining, but still can't type.
Nope, that doesn't work. For some reason, I see people typing on global, though, just a minute ago. Oh, area. No, I'm seeing it in area. Area can type, but none of the chat. That's probably what they're trying to fix with these updates, is a chat issue. But it does tell what's going on. Like we just added Hutton. Let's see. He's in the guild now. That's 23.
In anything at the moment, but it's still doing the login, so it still reports when people level up or when people join or things like that. But there's no typing.
You only remember one place. Come on now. If I don't have 20 units in there, I'm going to call it off, people. Let's do a battle. To battle. All right. There we go. You snuck it under there. Now, again, I did say I was going to do battle, so what the heck is this? Why is this in my way? What is this? Oh, I clicked on someone over here on the right. All right, let's go. Battle time. Now, again, if it drops below 20, I'm not doing any more stream raiders for tonight. I'm relying on you guys to put down as many units as you can. Look at this. We're only putting down 2 units over there, beeps. Come on, we got to put down more units than that. Big JP stepping it up, though. Look at that. 4 units. That's the way to go. All right, more trading posts while you guys are watching that. Let's see if there's anything else I can try to sell, make a little cash from all this random junk that I keep getting that my members probably don't need at this point. So I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of it. If I had a guild bank, I would probably put it in the guild bank first before I sell it. And then I would have the treasurer go and manage that stuff, right? If we get too much greens in there, and everybody's past the green stage, then they would just sell it in the auction hall and then use that cash for the guild to buy better weapons for the guild. And I'm going to get rid of all my extra stuff here, all my extra weapons here. I'm just going to start salvaging it all. All my stuff in my storage shed. There we go. Another win. Nice job, everybody. Let's show some love. Rotisserie G, Big JP getting it. I missed who it was MVP. It was my bad. Congrats to whoever was MVP there. If someone saw who that was in that blink of the eye. All right, let's go. Let's go. Another musketeer, I think. Where's this guy at? Right up there, huh? Oh, they're going to reveal over time. All right, let's go down that bottom right corner. Let's give it a go. Now, weirdly, I have a bunch of other stuff in here, but I think this stuff is all bound to me because I did try to sell everything I could. So all this stuff is probably my old gear. So I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of all that old gear that I no longer need. Now, what I'm doing right now is I'm salvaging. So when I click, it says I'm going to get 6 repair parts and 0.25 gold from it. So you can actually make gold from salvaging, which is kind of cool, I think. You're like squeezing gold out of there. Now, again, this is another thing I wish I could put into the guild bank, would be iron arrows and iron cartridges I'm finding. I'm not using that. So putting that in the guild bank so other people who are using it, they can pull it out. That's what games are all about. That's why you play a guild. So you can exchange stuff with each other, and use that. Now, why do I have iron ingots in there? Why did they not go up in the auction hall? Huh. I thought I just sold those in the auction hall. Let's try it again. Iron Ignis. Place sell order. Do I have this backwards? Is selling it sell order or is selling it buy order? Do I have this backwards in the auction hall? When you're trying to sell something, it's a sell order, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. For a second there, I thought I had it backwards. I don't know what the heck. All right. Maybe I just put 1 up there. Maybe I should put 24.
How to get success selling things on the auction house?
Exactly.
Well, the one downside of the auction house, from what I read, is it's only in each individual area, like the storage is. So you want to make sure you're trying to sell stuff in a high traffic area.
Right.
Yeah, like right here, there's crazy tons of peeps. So I'm just testing it, but I've bought stuff from the auction hall, so I know some people are getting some money. I'm sure it's going to take a while before, it'd be more like the newer players. The old school players are just going to go out and earn it. You know what I mean? They're going to get their faction stuff and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and I honestly wouldn't expect to see much on the beta, just because everybody's going to probably be keeping what they have since nothing transfers over. But once it goes live, definitely will be a lot of people using it, I'm sure.
Fellow pursuer of knowledge.
Right.
Okay, so let's get more PvE quests here, because I got to get more cash so I can sell that stuff. Let's get that. And then we're going to also work on our gold. I got to run over here again. They got to move that storage over here. Run over here every time. Storage. Run over here to check the storage.
The one thing I wish there was a way to pop a little mini map up in a corner of the screen, so you don't have to keep opening the full screen map.
Yeah, I put that in there, and a whole bunch of other people put that in there for a mini map. You definitely need a mini map, because it's really obnoxious to have to go in and out of there every time. Plus, I also put in there, when you have a 4K screen like me, the map is like so tiny. It's so tiny.
Yeah,
I actually switched back to 1920 by 1080. Oh, sorry, what was that?
I was just saying, I don't have a powerful enough computer for that, but yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah, I went back to 1920 by 1080 because it's too small. It's like so tiny. So I went back to regular way now. Plus, I'll get higher frames per second at 1920 by 1080 too. If I was going PvP, I would go back. I would not do 4K. 4K is like when you're wandering around and you're looking at the beautifulness of the thing. But if you're in combat, you definitely don't want to be doing that. All right, what do we get? We're going to salvage into leather.
Shots and scenic routes and 1080 for everything else.
Yeah, the group shot. We got to get a group shot today, too. I got to remember to do that. You guys remind me. We'll probably do that. Maybe we should do that now. See how many peeps are online. We got 9 peeps online. All right, I'm calling a recall, everybody. Everybody recall to where I'm at to Everfall. We'll get a shot of everybody. We're going to put it out on Twitter and out on the website. All right, so I know I'm interrupting whatever you're doing, but recall back to the main Everfall. Let me look at the name of the settlement. Everfall Hamlet.
Yeah, I'm here.
Very rarely.
So I'm looking at my completed and expired sell orders from the marketplace from Monarch's Bluffs. It looks like I have 5 things to go collect money for. That legendary fish that I had sold for 150 gold.
Awesome.
Oh wow!
Congrats. All right, now the hard part. I gotta find a spot to take a picture of my crew. So if you do it in town, a bunch of people are going to try to jump in the picture, I find.
It would have been back up there for more.
Oh, true.
But I wonder if there's a spot that I can find that's kind of off the beaten path here.
So I guess I have to go collect my money? I don't know how that works. You want to throw me an invite?
I don't know.
So we can group up and I can see where you're at?
Oh, yeah, what? I got knocked out of group when I logged out. That's what it was. Well, I just told you where I'm at Everfall Hamlet, but I will invite everybody to group.
I can't teleport at the moment. I've just used my recall from quests.
Well, very rarely do I pull people off what they're doing, so you'll have to run. Sorry. I'm going to try to invite everybody to group I can, so sorry to interrupt what you're doing, but I'm going to just take a picture of the crew. All right. Now we got to find a good spot. Hey, Johnny, what's up? We got to find a good spot where there's not a lot of peeps in the way.
I like the new robe.
Oh, yeah. You like that? It's fancy.
Is there any... Any landmarks or anything we could stand next to?
I don't know. Kind of looking for like something like a Syndicate banner or something like that, but all the people are standing in front of the vendor right there, so it's kind of hard there. Maybe back here in this corner. Again, just trying to get away from everybody else. Every time I get the group together, whether it's 5 people or 50 people, a whole bunch of other randoms always jump in and they want to be part of it. I also got to know how to turn the interface off. How do I turn the interface off in this game?
It's a good question. I've been trying to figure that out for a while. I didn't see anything under keybinds. Hey, if we both enter this house, are we going to be in separate instances?
Well, that's a good question. Let's go inside and find out.
Yeah, let's see. Oh, I saw you disappear, but you're not in here with me.
Yeah, no. I think we'd have to actually own the house. And then I'd
Wait.
probably let you in or something.
I know you're just
All
outside.
right, here's what I might do. I might have all the members down below, and then I'll stand up above here. And then we'll get a shot of me up there, and then you guys just standing down below. And we can probably get a lot of peeps. Let's try to stand right by this box that I'm standing on. I'm the one up here with the red hair. Stand up against the box and then turn the way I'm looking. All right, that's looking not bad. Yeah, maybe. Anybody in the chat know how to turn the interface off? I'm gonna Google that while everybody's running to me. I'm gonna Google it. How to turn off the interface for Screenshot New World. Hide UI. Well, that's World of Warcraft. Guess I could just say hide UI. Hide UI New World. Alt H. Alt H. Ah! It's Alt H. Awesome. Oh, that's cool.
There we go.
Alright, cool. I'm going to go 4K too while we're at it. We're going to look super sexy. Oh, yeah! Now we're talking. Look at these set. I'm looking the wrong way. Look at this way. Alright. I think there's only 8 of us, so I think we could squeeze in there. There's kind of like some bushes in the way, though. Alright, this is not bad, but let's scout another area while we're waiting for everybody else to recall. You know what else I'd love them to add to this game? As the leader, I can call people to me. That was one of my favorite things in Lineage. I would literally sit and call hundreds of members to Siege. I would pull them from wherever they were. I could pull them back to town. It was so awesome. Or to Siege battle, or out in the middle of nowhere. I could pull them always to me. I feel like that should be a leader perk.
Mm-hmm.
Can't get up there. Alright, scout around town, everybody. See what you can find. Give me some suggestions on some good spots while the crew's running back. Got a box over here. Can I climb up on this box? This box. Can't get up on that one. I can get up on this one. That's not bad.
What's going on, everyone?
Keep going. I'm recalling everybody to town. Come to town, Warforged. Come to me, Everfall Hamlet.
Already here.
Right now, we're scouting out for a guild photo. By the way, everybody, I very rarely call people off of whatever they're doing. I apologize for interrupting you, but we're going to get a nice guild photo. And it's going to go on my... I'm going to pin it to my Twitter, and then also to... or I'm going to post it on my Twitter, and then I'm going to pin it to the section in New World in my Discord.
What about in the
just to
town
see-
hall upstairs? There's a giant purple flag. We can all line up on the railing.
Ooh. Ooh, where's that at?
That's where I am.
All right, what color are you?
Orange.
Orange? Orange? All right, cool. I'm coming over. You know, this is what I spend a good amount of my time doing, running around and finding areas that we can all do stuff together. That's what I do. I spend a lot of time offline doing that. I find like places where we could have meetings and do all of those things. It's to the left.
Let's go. Let's see if
All
we
right,
can
up here in
climb
the
up on the
tent.
railing. Well, no, that didn't work.
I've got.
Oh, yeah.
So it'll be a moment.
No worries. We'll wait for everybody. Oh, yeah. Oh, I love that. Brilliant. Brilliant spot.
Shuffle to your left. Let Kismet get direct center. There you go.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my teams is the best. Come on in here. Get in there, Les Marvel. Come on. We want to get you in the shot. Everybody, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get in the shot. All right. All right. We're in the, it is kind of like the southeast corner. It's up the stairs of the town. It's kind of up on the hillside. It's like a gigantic, what is this place called again?
Town hall.
The town hall. It's like where you go in and talk to the vendor where you first start coming in and doing your quests. There's a big fire pit, big fire, whatever those things are called, chimney, in the middle of the room, and we're directly above it. So you got to go up on the second floor of the town hall. Look at the guy on the left over there running into the wall so he doesn't get DC'd. See him over there, that grumpy monkey? That's exactly what I was doing.
Really into books. Can't find the one he wants.
Yeah. I know exactly why I was doing that. Wow, you guys are looking sharp. Well, I like your outfit there, Em. Nice. Warforged looking sharp. Looking good. Feeling fancy. Feeling fancy. I like everybody's outfit. I think everybody's looking good. All right. I love this moment, everybody. This is one of my favorite moments in the game.
You should switch spots.
More than anything, than the best gear, more than winning the sieges and doing big battles and, getting all the, amazing PvP trophies and all of that, is these moments.
Yeah,
These are my favorite moments in
in
gaming. Is the time in which my crew comes together for a brief moment. Now, we've been all off doing other things, and I've been letting everybody go off and do their own thing, and they're building up their stuff, and they're getting ready to go. But very rarely, only 2 times do I do it, either when we're getting a guild picture. Obviously, I got to get everybody in. And then also when we do the grand awards where we give away the guild's highest award. That's the only time I ever require people to do
awesome.
to stop what they're doing.
One day.
But don't worry, they'll get right back to it afterwards. Look at him flexing big time. Now, if you need help getting where we're going, just or where we are, let me know. All right. See if we can say anything. Man, I wish I could say something in the guild thing too, because there's some people who aren't on voice, so we'd have to get them. But they're gonna miss out on the photo. That's why you should always be in voice, even if you aren't talking on voice or don't plan to talk in voice. Always be in voice so you can hear if I say, "Come here and get a picture," or there's something going on. All right. So cool. What was it again? Alt H. Alt hide. Loving it. Loving it. All right. Maybe a little closer. Oh, it hides their names too. That's a bummer.
On your screen as I am, but we are perfectly in sync on the
Press-
dance.
Not on my screen.
While looking at a player, to access the social actions menu, press H while looking at a player. While looking at a player, hold down H.
Yeah, don't.
Oh, I just learned something. When you're looking at a player directly, you can hold down H to interact with them. So you can direct message that person. You can kick them, you can mute them, you can block them, you can report them, or trade with them, or all sorts of cool stuff. That's neat. That's neat, right there. I didn't know that. I'm going to try not to kick anybody.
Oh, nice.
So I'm going to get out of that menu. I don't want to accidentally be
Going
kicked in.
to your friends list and having to go through 3 or 4 menus.
There we go. All right. How many? We got everybody? All right, here we go. Who else we got? Roram is in. Nice. Again, I'll get as wide shot as I got to get. We might have to do a little squeeze. I'll get everybody with their name on there first. And then I'll get everybody without the name. And then I will go in and actually put the name of everybody in there.
Works. I typed hello, but I don't see it popping up on the stream.
Yeah. All right, who are we waiting on? We're waiting on Hutton. We're waiting on.
Don't worry about me. I'm
man,
too
Hutton.
far away at the moment. And I haven't been to where you are.
All right. Well, sorry. I'm gonna call you to run to me. Very rarely I will do it, but in this case, we want to get you in the photo. And we'll wait. See, this is a test of guild strength right here. Will members wait for other members? And I expect everybody to do so. All right. Meanwhile, though, good time to grab a drink, take a break, stretch your legs while we're waiting for peeps to get to us. So everybody should be running to us right now at Everfall Hamlet. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see, any other members that we need to get? We got 10 online. So let me take a screenshot of this. Let's sort by online. So I'm going to need 10 peeps. So I'm going to take a screenshot so I don't have to keep going in and out of that menu. So I remember who was on. And then also I can see who we're waiting on. Let's see.
Full Hamlet is on the map.
You can go ahead and check the stream real quick. You're green, right? Yeah, you're green. All right. Are you in group with us right now? Or no?
No, I was, but for some reason I'm not anymore.
All right, I'm gonna drop some peeps real quick. Hey, Ro, I'm gonna drop you real quick so I can add him in. All right, actually, just drop group Ro, and I'll go ahead and add him in so he can find out where we're at.
We might have to shuffle a little closer together.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to squeeze. It's okay, we're friends. We can snuggle up. All right, can you hear me, Ro?
I don't know how to leave group.
I think there's an X at the bottom of the group on the left-hand side when you go hit
Found
company, and then you can drop. There you go.
I'll be right
awesome.
back.
All right, and oh wait, you're in group. Oh no, Rotisserie G is the person I'm adding to group. All right, sorry, wrong person. Thinking you were Hutton there for a second. Members. No, I gotta go friends list. Yeah, I have to go friends list, then Rotisserie G, invite to group. All right, there you go. Invite sent. Oh, look at this sexy group. Look at this sexy, sexy group, everybody. Yes. Snuggle in, Ems. Get nice and close. Don't worry. Snuggle in. Get a little closer. Same thing. Rotisserie. Who is that?
I'm gonna be AFK for a couple
the one in the
minutes.
middle? Warforged.
Myself some dinner.
All right. If you do go AFK, make sure that you are in position in case other members come along. Ems, move over a little bit. Warforged, move over. Sinwith, move over. Get in there as close as you can, kind of like the peeps on the other side are doing. Kind of get over a little bit because we're going to have 10 people in the shot. So we're going to need to real snuggle in there. Don't worry, I'm going to get a shot with you guys with your names, and then I'm going to put your names in later on, much nicer than what you can see in game. So, all right. Now, it looks like my name is Johnny5 Alive because it's over my head. There we go. He's already at Everfall. Just hope there's no queue.
Round to you because you're.
Roars is logging in. Okay, we'll wait for him. I'm in Monarch Bluff. Open the map so I can see where you're at. All right, I'm right here. If you're in Monarch Bluff down here, I can add you to groups so you can see where I'm at. I am the purple one. Sending out the, let's go, does that, right? So it should help you do it. Now, again, very rare while I interrupt your adventuring. I do apologize, but I think it'll be worth it no matter where you're at. Rotisserie G way down here. That's okay, Rotisserie G. Just run for it. Just run for it, bro. Again, actually, we might want to send some people out to escort. Maybe we should start an escort mission. Okay, who's standing here with me? And is not AFK?
Forge is here.
All right.
I'm not going to be able to get up there for quite a while, Kismet. I'm literally right down south at the bottom of the map, and I haven't got any.
That's okay.
My nearest fast travel point would be some quest I've got for Monarch something or other.
Monarch Bluff? Can you fast travel to Monarch Bluff? Have you gotten to the inn yet in the game, Rotisserie G?
Not up in where you are. I mean, I've only been really right down the bottom of the map, down by First Light Haven. That's as far as I've got, basically.
Okay, but have you been to the town and gone to the inn and talked to the innkeeper yet in First Light?
Yeah, I've done that. So I can recall there, but that's it. I mean, I've only been.
Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to send Warforged down to help you get where we're going. All right?
Okay.
All right, so you start making your way up to us. If you look on the stream, you can see which way to go. Go across the bridge and start to work your way up. And then he's going to run down toward you. And if you guys meet somewhere in the middle, that'll help us get you up here to the top. And we're going to have a little group adventure. See how many people we can get up here. All right, who else can help out?
All right, who am I going to go grab?
You're going to go grab Rotisserie G.
I'm not in a town, so that might be why it was being a bit iffy with the fast travel.
Yeah, well, one of the things you can't teleport to other people like you can like in Fallout 76. You can't just jump to that person. You can only have right now. You can have a recall to the inn, or you could have it like your camp if you die. But you only have like an inn. The inn is the only place you can go ahead and just fast travel to right now. So you're gonna have to run. So I'm gonna send Warforged to the south.
Actually, because it's not 100% true, you can fast travel using what's it called?
Azoth in the fast travel points.
Yeah, Azoth, but
Shrines?
you can't do it from out in the wild. You have to either be in a town and buy one of their fast travel points, or at a shrine. I found that out.
Yeah, but he's low level. He's not anywhere close to Azoth and all that stuff. So that's why I got to send someone down. You up for that, Warforged? Running down and find him. He's way down the south. Hit watch on stream. He's way down here.
Same group.
I mean, it's.
All right.
I mean, the nearest I can get is I've got a quest to go to the Hermit Shrine, which is about halfway up.
Oh, I'll meet you there. Do you have that fast travel right there?
Yeah, basically, I've got a quest to go there, so I can do that even though I haven't been there yet. So hopefully, anyway.
Yeah, well, there you go. Yeah, do that quest while you're coming to us, and you get two things done at the same time. And then Warforged will come to you. He'll show you how to get up here. He'll help you get up to where we're at. All right, Hutton coming across. All right, who wants to go help Hutton? Anybody got a thing? I'll run out there myself. No one's on. Everybody went AFK.
No, I'm already headed there.
Was that you, Warforged?
Yeah. No, I had that.
Okay, well, that's...
That hermit mission. I have a fast travel right there.
Okay, well, you're helping Rotisserie G, and then there's also Hutton running our way. So I need someone else to go help Hutton while you're going helping Rotisserie G. Anybody else? Anon, Johnny 5, somebody? Wish I had my guild chat, because I could talk in guild chat. I think they went all AFK. I think they went AFK. All right, well, If no members are here, then I go. I answer the call. Members are always number one. We'll come back. We'll take a photo. But I'm going to answer the call, go to Hutton and help out. Let's go. Never be afraid to roll up your sleeves and do it yourself, everybody. If you guys come back or you can hear me and you want to help out, help members get to where we're at, let me know.
Hey, yeah, I just
All right.
back to the computer. Who we need help with?
We're going to help Hutton get to where we're at. Hutton is directly to the west. Did you want to go ahead and do it? I'll let you do it. I don't want to take away your fun.
Yeah, I can do that real quick.
All right, awesome. Awesome. Now, I expect people to work together. I expect to help them. This is a test, everybody, in case you didn't realize it. This is a test of teamwork. Will people work together? Will they go out and help other members? Will they drop what they're doing to work together? Will they be like, oh, no, Kismet, I don't want to do that. I just want to go do my own thing. That is a red flag for a leader. People who want to do their own thing in a guild, now I can understand if they want to go and they want to, do their questing and get their stuff done. But when it's a guild thing, hey, let's marble. There you go. Let's marble up in here. Nice. Feel free to get a spot. So I understand that they want to go do their stuff, but sometimes when I call for the guild to get together, this is what it's all about here, everybody. This is what my guild's all about anyway, is working together. There you go. There you go. Now, let's see. Again, if you are waiting, I want to turn around the other way, less Marvel. If you are waiting, feel free to grab a drink, grab something to eat, go AFK for a bit. We've got it under control. We got our other 2 members. We're getting some escorts running out to them, help them get where we're at. By the way, for those people who are helping each other out, you're welcome to drop down into one of the group 1 and 2s down below to crosstalk with them in case I'm talking over you. You need to. Otherwise, you can just stay in here. All right. So yeah, that's what it's all about, everybody. Now we're gonna do a little team flex right here. We're gonna see. No matter how long it takes, we're going to see how long it takes for people to run up here. Now, again, this is just a beta. All this stuff, all the gear and all that stuff doesn't matter. What does matter, working together. Warforged said he's jumping.
Bluff settlement.
I'm trying to see where they're at. I like to watch the progress.
No, this is as far as I can go. I haven't actually done anything else yet.
All right, then we head north.
Hey,
I don't even see them. I don't know.
Towards the waypoint I just dropped. That'd be the easiest way.
Oh, they dropped group and they got in group together. And same thing Hutton did the same thing. Okay, cool. Oh, I see. You guys got in group together. I was going to watch you guys run in, but that's okay. That's okay. I was going to watch them.
For linen, this area is amazing for it.
So I was going to watch them progress across the map to where we are. But they dropped a group, which is what they should do. They should drop group, get together with the person that they're trying to help, and then run with them so the 2 of them don't get lost as to where they're going. Again, you'll see me do this a lot in my guild. I'll test members, especially new members, to see if they work together as a team. And so far, looking good. Looking good. This is what a leader does, everybody. A good guild leader will call people to work together. And this is our first test of working together, is to basically take a shot of all the guild members that are on right now. Now, if you want to log in real quick, even if you can't play for a long time and be in the shot, now's your chance. Just log in. Hopefully, there's no long queue. You can log in and get in the shot. Don't worry, I'll be doing mini shots. If you can't get in right now, don't worry, I'll be doing mini shots of the crew over the time.
That's where you get your linen from.
Yeah, I've sort of been doing most of my stuff down south at the moment just to get some traction and stuff like that. I probably should do the quest, but I don't want to do too much in beta.
Who was that? Who said, can you hear me? I heard somebody.
No, I don't think so.
I just got into chat. This is Jeremiah. How you guys doing?
What's going on, bud?
Oh, hey, it's you. Oh, we're taking a group photo, man. If you can log in, come get in the photo.
I just got in game. Where's the location at?
Everfall. Town hall.
Everfall, you can see it on stream. Where are you at in game? Are you in Everfall area?
I am, Roger. I'll meet you there.
All right, we're in the upper part of the church, in the town hall. The upper part of the church. I mean, we're in the upper part of the town, in the town hall. Not in the church. Not in the church. We're in the town hall. Right there. All right, let's see how it works out. Let's see. Or actually, you know what I might do is I might do that anyway. Hold on. I'm going to have Warforged, since he's the furthest one away, add me to the group. That's what I'm going to do. Okay, I'm going to drop the group. Leave the group. And then, hey, Warforged, add me to your group so I can watch you guys make your way in, just so I can show the stream and all that fun stuff. Again, it's part of the entertainment here in the stream. You guys can watch my team's epic teamwork. Let's do it. There we go. Let's see where they're at. All right, look at that. There they go, running along the road. Oh, that's a good one. That's a major road, too. That'll take you right up in there. Yeah, I feel like it always seems like it's going to be a much further run than it is. It's not too bad. You know, running from those starter zones up to here. Don't worry, we'll help you.
The plus side is being able to set auto run and just use the mouse to direct yourself and not lose run.
Oh, yeah. I changed my key, by the way. I highly suggest you guys change your auto run key. I changed mine to caps lock. That's what I usually use for auto run instead of shift, because shift is your dodge roll. So what I've been doing is I've been like dodge rolling back, and then I hit shift and it fast runs me forward right back into the mob. I'm a caster class, so I'm supposed to be distant, so I suggest to change it. Oh, look at those retweets!
Set to the equal sign right now, and then just hot link to one of my mouse buttons.
There's 1,000 kiss caps. There's 1,000 kiss caps for everybody in the chat. Now, again, what we're doing right now is we're doing a guild mission, or company mission. It's called a company in this game. Guilds are called companies. And that is, we've sent our members out to help our lower level members, our members who have just got in the game and they're just starting out, like Rotisserie G and Hutton, who is off over here. I've sent my members out to help them and then help them and escort them back so they can be part of the guild and be part of the guild photo that we're going to do today. So we're watching them run along down here, and I believe
It isn't as high level as I thought it was going to be.
No, it's a starter. It's a starter zone.
actually all of the zones along here are all starter zones. So there's like 4 starter zones right next to each other, and it spreads everybody out among those 4 starter zones. It's better for the faction once you get into the guild to actually be in only a purple area, because that purple area helps the Syndicate. Otherwise, you're helping the other team. So good to know that one as well.
Are choosing Everfall as our main place. It's probably the best because Windsward is constantly under attack by the Marauders, and that's the other starting area. First Light, Monarch Bluffs are the other 2 starting areas, and they've been taken over by a different faction. So Everfall definitely seems like the best option.
All right, me and
yeah, we'll see. All right, awesome. Line on up. Oh, I'm looking the wrong way.
Maybe once we've done this photo, I'll finish off my quest down south and then just move back up here and do some stuff up here instead.
Yeah, you're already in the guild, right? So that means you've already got your faction.
Yeah,
you're already in the guild. So okay, yeah. So you're already in your faction. So that's a good one to know.
Yeah, it looks like we have one person that's not in the guild just standing here back to us.
Who's on it? Oh, look out! We got some sub love. 3 months of sub love, getting that brand new sub badge. Tater Stick, showing some love. Of course, brand new member of the Teamwork Tycoons in New World. Go ahead and show some love in the chat, everybody. These are the people that keep this stream going. I get to do all sorts of epic stuff. Come on, show some love in the chat. Now look at my crew. See, this is what makes us amazing. That will take a minute, right? This This is a minute out of people's playtime right here, right? This is more than a minute. It's like 5-10 minutes or whatnot of people's playtime that they're willing to spend to get together for a photo, right? And this is one of the first tests I do in any game, is the test of teamwork. Will people run here and stand here? And this gives me a little thing of it, and a little gist of it, right? And as the leader, you got to be doing that every now and again. Will people group up? Will they work together? Are they willing to die for their teammates, right? Will they go in there? I'll die for them any day. It doesn't matter. I'll just respawn, come back in, do it again, right?
Tracking skills.
That's how you know.
Track the rabbits, so you'll be able to see them on your compass at the top of your HUD.
Now, if people are like, hey, Kismet, I don't want to do that. I don't want to come and go for a picture. Hey, probably not going to work out, bro. Probably not work out. Because this is what builds camaraderie along your peeps as well. Les Marble, you're backwards again. Les Marble, turn around.
Yeah, so you'll be able to
I think he's getting to his map like me. When you get into the map, it flips you around the wrong way. This is a great spot, too. Great job, Johnny 5, for finding this one. This one's good.
Syndicate, it's all intelligence based.
We're going to need a bigger spot next time, though. I think when a lot of people are online, it's going to be trouble.
The tracking, it depends on the size of the item or the animal. Small prey, you can start tracking at 25. So the rabbits, turkeys, medium prey, so like the boars and everything at 50. Large prey, the elk and everything up at level 75, and then up from there.
Nice. Thank you.
All right, let's see how we're doing.
Go into your trade skills and click on scanning. It'll show you where you're at, and also
That
what
didn't take very long. They're on it.
animal you can skin based off what yours is.
So that'd be some.
I think this probably be.
your little tips and tricks there, kids.
Sorry, I missed it. What was it? I'm gonna put on my list. What?
The levels for the tracking on your different skills.
Whoops. Are we still doing the photo?
What do you mean? Oh no, we're doing the photo. But you stay here. I haven't done it yet. Yeah, we're waiting for our other two.
150 meters.
Yeah, I'm watching them on the map. They're almost here.
Yeah, I'm the one with the chef's hat and the feather in it. That's me.
So, Kiz, what they were talking about with the tracking, if you go into your character menu and go to trade skills, and then click on one of your gathering, like the logging or what have you, it'll show you what you can gather and the different level it takes to track those items.
Oh yeah, somebody told me that last night. Yeah, I was showing that on stream last night. That's really awesome. Oh, and for those of you who haven't seen it yet, the thing I just discovered today, that's awesome. And then the same thing along the same line is your, you go under attributes and you go to the bottom and there's a button there that says view leveling rewards. That actually tells you what you get for certain milestones. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Like, you know, upgrading. You're going to get a quest to upgrade your camp tier at level 15. We were talking about this earlier today when I was playing offline. So definitely look through that as well. It'll tell you what you're going to unlock. So you get that quest, get the second level tier camp. So you get a bunch of new recipes and a bunch of stuff you can do while you're out in the world and don't have to run back to the thing every time. So awesome. This sexy group.
Nice.
Look at this sexy groups of peeps. All right. All right, we're ready? All right. You want to... Okay, I'm going to take just a normal straight one. And then we'll do a pose one. And I'm going to take a couple first. One with everybody's name so I can remember everybody's name. Hold on. Actually, I'm going to vanish on stream, too. I'm going to vanish on stream, just do some full screen record as well.
That's a good-looking group of folks right there.
All right, everybody. Go ahead and strike a pose if you want.
I'm always posing.
How do you pose?
P.
Hold it. Yeah.
You
Hold
can
down
select
P
your
and then
emote.
pick a pose. Okay, now find your favorite pose, and then I'm going to count down from 3, and we're going to do them all at the same time. All right. Hold down P, find a pose. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Pose away. Oh, whoop. Hold on. Someone spun out of place. Hold on. Mulligan on that one. Okay. Let's try it again. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Pose. You know, this is my favorite part of gaming, is hanging out with the crew. All right, everybody. I appreciate everybody for coming in. Make sure to say thanks to Warforge and Red Raven for running out, helping our members. And that's our first guild event in New World, is getting a photo. So thanks, everybody. You can go back to whatever you're doing. If you need any help with anything, always communicate to other members. Let me know. But awesome. All right.
No problem, guys. I'm gonna hop off for the night. It's time for me to crash. Everybody else have a great rest of your evening, and I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Night.
What level to be to join the guild?
Just need to be able to complete the quest to get join the Syndicate faction, which if you just do the quest line straight through, I think you can do as soon as like 7 or 8.
All right, thanks. I'm almost
Yeah.
there.
I don't think it's level locked. It's just you'll get a quest to go talk to the 3 faction emissaries, and then you'll choose from there.
Yeah, if anybody else is doing faction stuff, I'm going to be running up to the north. You're welcome to join me. I'm going to do Red Ridge Hunt, if you got that one. And I'm going to do Canary Mine. And I'm just going to be doing faction stuff to build up a bunch of cash. And then we're going to probably use the guild cash to try to get a house to see if we could make a storage in that house that everybody could access to get to share gear and resources with each other. We're going to see if we can do that in the beta. So if you want to join me, feel free. I'm going to go straight up north and get that going on.
I've got 1,300 gold that I can donate if we need anything at the moment.
Again, we will have dues when we start up, and then it'll be like based on your level, but it'll be something real cheap, like 10 or 20 gold. But we are asking people once you hit, now I'm going to set it at like level 10 or something like that, to put 100 gold into the treasury just to get used to it and figure out how the treasury works and all of that stuff. And then we will have people who are merchants who go in and buy stuff. Like they'll find some epic legendary for like half price or whatever. They'll buy it off the auction hall using the guild funds. And then we'll put it either in an alternate account if they don't add a guild bank. But if they add a guild bank, we'll put it in the guild bank so you can see it. But only obviously the officer will be able to take it out of there. We don't want to have randoms come in and say, Kismet, I really want to be part of your guild. Thanks for all the legendaries. Bye. You know what I mean?
Oh, absolutely.
People are like that.
One thing we may want to check, I don't know if it's possible, but see if there's a log on the treasury, just so we know who is paid in what. If
There is not, as of right now. There's no log.
Yeah, Ledger is what they have in Star Wars The Old Republic, which is really, really good because you can tell when people have donated, when they haven't donated, and all of that. And that's usually what the treasurer's job is, to go in and check and make sure that, you know, no one's going in there and just taking all the stuff randomly. Like, I've had people do that in Star Wars The Old Republic. They come in and they take a bunch of stuff out and then sell it on the auction hall. They're like brand new recruit or member that I just upgraded. And I'm like, well, bye-bye to you. You just basically sold stuff that's worth, say, 1,000 credits. And being in the guild, you could have made millions running with the team members. But now you're out. Again.
List of improvements, Kiz, a ledger.
Oh, yes. I've already sent that to them, both in the feedback and then also posted it on the forums.
Awesome. Thank you.
Also, a little trick for you guys. If you are using the ice glove, I've found a fantastic way to run away from mobs. I put my little turret down. The turret starts to hit the mobs before I hit them, and then they go on the ice turret, and then I run away. again, if you do want to join me, make sure to let me know in Discord. If you're not already in group, I'll go ahead and add you to group. But feel free to do whatever you need to do. I feel like these faction missions are probably going to be a good high priority item when we get into launch.
Yes, definitely. I just made my second rank in the faction, actually. I went and did the quest for it.
Oh, okay. So you collect it all the way up to the next one, and then you get a quest, and then you do that quest, and then you can start collecting to that. Does it? If you go beyond it, do you lose those points?
Yes. You get the
Oh.
tokens, but you don't get any more rep points.
Oh, so that's like a must. So you got to kind of eyeball that so you don't run over and then be wasting your rep points.
It tells you once you hit your max, it'll tell you hit your faction cap for that rank.
Oh, cool. Yeah, because that's what I'm working on right now, trying to get my next faction rank. Oh man, look at these.
Yeah,
Look
so
at
when
these
you turn
flowers
it in,
over here.
It'll say, "Hey, if you turn this in, you won't get those rep points."
Can't get it. All right, cool. That's a good safety thing they added. That's nice. All right. Oh, by the way, when you guys are just running around and doing random stuff, I invite you guys to party, even if you're not running with me or running with each other. I suggest to always be grouped up with each other because you're kind of sharing XP as well as if you need help, you know that people are nearby to come and help you. So I'm going to invite some random peeps in my group. Again, if you want to come join me, always let me know. I'm back. I'm one of those people that I'm so distracted when I'm on stream, so just a heads up. Invite M's back in again. We'll get Johnny 5 in. Good thing and that's it. Oh man. Anybody know if they have raids in here? They have raid groups. Can we switch to a raid group and just get everybody in?
Oh yeah.
No. Well, let's put that on the list. Raid groups.
The siege, when you do the sieges and stuff on the settlements, they've probably got bigger groups for that.
I feel like a lot of this, they're going to go, well, we're going to see how it goes, and then if it goes great, then we'll add that stuff later. You know how it is. Oh, I took the wrong road! My bad. More deep.
Whoa, D's!
More deep! Long live the fighters! Now, again, if you do have a comment or question for me, my name is Kismet. Feel free to throw it in the chat. If I miss it for any reason, you let me know. Throw it in the chat again. It's okay. I don't mind at all. Sometimes I get distracted. Obviously, I was taking a photo with my crew. That was a lot of fun. Little teamwork test. And I'll do those from time to time. I'll say, all right, everybody, we're going to go do this thing or that thing or over there. But I try not to take up too much of people's time because some people only have so much time to play, right? Like they got to go to work, they got to go to sleep, they got to take care of the kids, got to do whatever. So I try to make it something small like that. Like, okay, we're going to get everybody together in this one place and then take a photo and then everybody go back to what they were doing. Again, keep that in mind as a guild leader too, that people's time is very important, and that their time is important because they only got so much time to play, especially people who are not doing it for a living like me, or really not a living, they're doing it for nothing, but you know what I mean, that they're...
As of stuff for the fast travelling, is it just quest rewards or something?
I think so.
I just realised it's ridiculously expensive to fast travel back down to first light hamlet. It costs about twice as much compared to coming up here.
Yeah, they did say in the later game that Azoth drops like rain. You'll have so much you won't even know what to do with it. But in the early game, it's kind of tough because you're not running all of those higher level instances. Hey, what's up, Ebs? Oh, I totally did not dodge roll. M's coming up, laying down the smack. M's to level 20. Holy moly. Nice job, M's. Level 20. Sweet. All right, I'm just down here to defeat the baddies. Stop! I got smacked again.
Mardies!
Ooh, I'm trying to learn how to heal other people with my skills.
Explode!
Such a cool effect, everybody. So awesome. Smoked. All right, me and M's running together. That's it. That's it. These mobs are in trouble. Get over here, you. M's going in with the sword and shield. Sword and board. Stick and board. Just dragging him away while she backstabs him. Nice backstab. Nice job. So yeah, so what I can do is I can hit Q, and then right now it's set to M, right? Because M is in my party. So I can just, boom, wherever M's at, boom, I'm going to, even if she moves, I'm not going to hit, just accidentally hit the wrong person, right? So I can do that, or I can hit R, and then I can center where that person is, or I can hit middle mouse button to break it and just put it on the ground wherever I want, or I can hold down Control and I can target myself, like that. I can hit Q and then target myself by holding down Control, bam. So really, I really like the control, especially as a healer. I am typically a healer. I'm like all in on healing for sure. Now, we've also got some other healers as well. And so when they want to heal, right, get their character up and build it up, I will probably switch to more of a hybrid class where I'm doing DPS and I'll be like backup healer and whatnot. But I do typically do primary healing and all of that. Where are we going? We're going the wrong... Whoa, we're going too far. Wait, back this way. Oh, too far this way. I'm just going back the other way. All right. I'm trying to kill some mobs out there. I was just following. I just start following people. I don't even know what I'm doing. I got to shoot. Right now I'm doing one that is I'm shooting 8 corrupted. So 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 3 more of them. Now, interestingly enough, I can't just randomly target other people, only people in my group. But I can break off there and just put it where they're at, which is cool as well. Now, here's the thing about melee classes. Don't run really far. Let the melee, don't make the melee run. I hate that as a melee character when I'm running around and somebody's pulling the mob off of me. A good battle tactic is to know that about being a ranged class, whether you're DPS or healer like me. Make sure that your melees don't have to go running after the mobs. It's very irritating as a melee character. Now, right here, I'm not even going to fire. I could hit the mob. I'm not going to. I'm going to let M's get in there first, get the hit in, build some aggro, and then I'm going to come in and help out. Just like that. Again, great battle tactics start with great teamwork. And here we go.
Everything I've got down in west in first right hand. I can't be bothered to go and drag it all up here and just start again.
Good on that one, Ems. We're going to go ahead and run to the south. I'm going to set my orange marker. All right, so I'm teaming up with some peeps now. I like teaming up with peeps. Oh, I was down there killing everybody. Whoa, there's like a big event arm thing going on there. You see that? What the heck was that? I'm corrupted. Oh, it's like a corrupted thing. Oh, it's like this area got corrupted. Whoa, got by me. Whoa, that is cool. Yeah, when you run in there, your corrupted resistance goes down. And it's like there's a big corrupted portal or something up there. Ooh, let's go check it out. Let's go up there and see what's going on. I see some people up there on the top. Oh, look, there's a tendril. Okay, so what are we doing? I wonder if we can see it on the map. Doesn't show it on the map. Let's just get up on the rock and see what this is all about. How dare you.
Bodies!
Hey, don't make the mob run after you. Don't make your DPS run. Stand still and take the hit. I'm a healer. I'm
Bodies!
heal myself right again. Also, heal your peeps.
Bodies!
By the way, it's okay to stand in my little green circle. It's funny. I'm this way too. If you don't know what it is, people move out of the circle. And I've been trying to heal people in the game, and they keep moving out of the circle like they think it's a debuff or something. That's pretty funny. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's a portal. Whoa.
Bodies!
Ah! Boom! Oh, I actually got some loot there. All right, I'm out of here. All right, see, I can sit and figure that stuff out for hours, but let's get to it. I like to put my weapon away when I run, too. It's just like a cosmetic thing. You can just run with your weapon. I don't know if it actually makes you run faster. If you do know, let me know in the chat. I don't think that it does. What's up, Dragon Gaming? Thanks for hanging out. We're running along, grouping up, having a good time. I love to group up my members. It doesn't matter what they're doing or where they're going. I just like to chill. We're just going to chill a bunch today. Whoa! I don't think so. All right. I'm going to go ahead and skin it. Now, one of the things that we do as a guild, and this is some good guild training for all my peeps who are joining the guild for the first time, is we do what we call flip-flop. I get this one, you get the next one. I get this one, you get the next one. Or you get this one, I get the next one. When it comes to like collecting nodes or killing mobs. So say we kill another wolf here, right over here. They will also stand opposing of each other. So if it's after me, I'll stand in such a way that I'm opposing, or I'll get behind the mob. If M's is tanking and I'm behind, we'll get behind. But now that one is M. So now I back away, and now M gets that one. See, that's how we work in the guild. If you obviously have more people than... Oh, there's a ram! Get him! Take that, ram. And then, again, I'll get the next one, and so on. But if you have 3 people, then you go 1, 2, 3. If you have 4 people, 1, 2, 3, 4. You get the idea. And then you establish a rotation so everybody is getting part of the loot as you go along. Unless someone wants to opt out, right? They say, Kismet, I'm not doing any skinning. You can have it all, or whatnot. Like this one up here. Pow! That one's M's. Go ahead, M. That's all you. That's all you. And here's some heals. And again, and you're like, Kismet, how did you come up with all this stuff? Years and years of working together as a group. I know what works and what doesn't work. I know that having the entire group in front of the boss is going to damage every single person, because most bosses do a frontal AoE. or at least they're going to hit people that are close to the front of them. Some of them have really large AoEs in the front, so it means the healer trying to heal every single person in that party, not going to happen. Even if you have 2 healers, if you have your primary healer and a secondary healer, that's just way too many people to heal. So the smarter thing to do is for the tank to grab the mob, turn the mob around, everybody stand behind in the behind so they're not getting hit by the mob, and then, of course, it's doing this. And, of course, if they drop acid or something like that, get out of the acid. You get the general idea. I ran past it. Oops, I ran past it, hidden back. What am I doing over here? I am searching hunt dusty rams around here and skin them. We got to find... I'm hunting dusty rams and then skinning them. I thought I just did skin a ram. Didn't I just skin a ram there? Oh, God. That was not one of them quests where you can't find the thing you're looking for. Run back and forth. So you can't find it along the road. You want to go out into the wild. I feel like a bunch of other people are here doing this. Yeah, it's all in this area. Huh. Okay, I think this area is up. I think there's one way out there. That's a rock. If that guy's running that way, I'll run a different way. There's a wolf. I need the one. Look at everybody else is just running here. See, this tells you should probably... Oh, look at that guy's got the high... He's already got the thing. What level is that? That's level 30. He's already got level 30. Look at him go. Probably thinks I'm going to try to grab it. There are nothing here. Alright, there's too many people farming this quest. I'm going to bail on this one and just go to another one, which is really far away. Way over there. Again, I'm just trying to level up. Trying to get my faction stuff done. If it's going to take too long, especially if someone's running with me, I won't make them stand here for 30 minutes while we try to find 3 rams when there's 10, 15 people running around here. VX Flight, thank you very much for the follow. Thanks for hanging out. Know that bombs away isn't working right now. I have my stream avatars turned off. So do not use your channel points on that stuff right now. That stuff will return. I'm actually adding more avatars to it. So that stuff will return, I think, probably next week. So I'm going to have it off while we're playing some New World as well. How are we looking at our battle? Probably already up because I've been highly distracted. Okay, well, while I'm running, I'm going to try to do 2 things at one time. To battle! All right. So I'm trying to stay on the road. All right, how are we looking now? All right, now we're getting a sexy amount of peeps in here. Now we're doing, again, sorry for the delay. Let's go. Boom. Start battle. Now we're getting it going. Let's go, let's go. 65 units, that's better. You know what? I'm going to give you 1,000 kids caps for having to wait a little bit there on that. Again, I didn't hear the thing there. Oh, going the wrong way. This way. All right, this game is really fun, everybody. All right, Grats and Raj, Dragon Overlord, Rotisserie G, J-Gaz Mob, getting some love, and Snug. Oh, I'm climbing over stuff. Getting some love as well. Uh-oh, Mob on me. And heal M's. There we go. Snug coming in MVP with a 10 assists. Oh, now we're going to potentially get a skin, everybody. Come and join us for some Stream Raiders. We're going to keep it going. I hope you guys get some epic loot. Now, I'm going to call me in. That's right, the Wasteland Tycoon. right there. And let's do it. All right, we're just going to cut across here. M's running around with me. We're having a good time. I don't mind just chilling people, even if they're doing the starter zone. They're like, hey, Kismet, you want to hang out? I'm doing the starter zone. I'll go back, even if they're level 1. I'll go hang out in the starter zone with them and run around. We'll have a good time. What I won't do is I won't kill all the mobs for them. One of the things when you're running with other people and they're trying to do their starter quests and all that stuff is they're learning how to play the game. And so you don't want to come in as the higher level player and just kill all the mobs and take all the loot and do all of that. You don't want to do that. You want them to have the battle and then just be there if they need you, right? If they all of a sudden they're getting real low health and they're like, oh, I got Kismet, I'm going to die. Bam, throw them the heal. That's what I'll do. Or just to chill out and run. I feel like my favorite times in any game is doing what we did earlier, where we take photos together, or when we're just hanging out, fishing, chilling out. Those are all my favorite times. And of course, you know, it's awesome to get all the best gear and do giant sieges and battles and all of that stuff. But I feel like that's always my favorite. Just like running. We could run up here on the road. I'm just running through the wild here. Make a left turn. Sorry, someone talking to me. I was talking to the stream.
No, no one was saying anything.
All right, sorry. Stop. Watch where you're running. Never leave a person behind. Always look after each other. See how I stopped and looked? See how Ems was doing? I'm back there fighting 15 mobs that I just dragged. And Ems back there like, ah, Kismet! That's not good. Not good. All right, let's go in. Now, again, if you got a melee, you let your melee hit first. That's just the way it is. Don't be dragging mobs like from real far away like this. Melee in first. I'm just going to stand here. Let Ems go in. You first, Ems. Go for it. Man, this thing does a lot of damage to those type of mobs. Now, of course, if I start grabbing it, I can grab it, and then I can just have it hit me, and I just turn myself in such a way where Ems can backstab at least once or twice, and then the mob's going to turn toward me or turn towards her, and then I hit them back, right? Opposing battling is always the best, and it works in Valheim, which you've seen us do, if you've watched us do that, and so on. I'm here collecting chests, by the way. Just a heads up what I'm doing. I'm just kind of killing the mobs to get the chests. And also be a great communicator. Like what I'm doing right there, right? Communicating what's going on.
Beast mode!
And there we go. Supply cash. Oh, see, yeah, Ems can get it too. All right, we're on the same quest. Awesome. Now, I really feel like you should be able to share these faction quests, that you get the faction quests, you'd be able to share them with people that you want to run around with. I feel like that's a really fun way of doing it. Now, again, I don't have to be in the front all the time, everybody. I don't have to be like the best at everything. I let my peeps shine, right? That's my job. I'm the leader. I'm not here to, look how awesome I am all the time, right? I feel like that's a terrible thing to do as a leader, is just letting your ego get in the way of everything. Alright, get wrecked, bro. Supply crate. By the way, did you know you can actually grab the supply crate at the same time as other people? Which is really cool.
Bodies!
Oops. Wrong person.
Whoa!
Okay, so we did that house. The hardest thing is finding these darn chests sometimes. We did that. Oh, right here. Oh, we're getting some good stuff. Yeah, I do more damage from behind. Try to get in that behind position. Works fantastic. All right, right in there. Alchemy stockpile. All right, now look at this.
Uh-huh.
Eh? Oh, another one. Or turkey. We almost made a turkey our logo, by the way. That's funny. Take that, turkey! Come here, you little turkey. Now, see, M's ran that way. There we go. Okay. Now, I'm just collecting feathers for my group. I don't use range weapon.
Running into dead trees. They're invisible.
I'm having that issue too.
Yeah, same here.
Slow D's. Lead smooth.
I love that heel. I love it. I hope it gets wider, that you can make the heel wider. That would be awesome. All right, so that's done. And we're ready to run back. Now, see, I wish I could talk in my chat right now, which I can't do. Ems, do you have your fast travel back? I was just gonna fast travel back. I got those ones done. If you don't, we can just run. No big deal. Just let me know. Give me a thumbs up if you have your fast travel working in game. All right, awesome. Oh, that's cool. We can use emotes. Okay, cool. All right, traveling back to Everfall Hamlet. All right, recall to the end. So cool. Double teleport. There we go. Cool. Is the life staff good? If you like to be a healer, I feel like it's really a good balance if you use the life staff. It starts to, you know, like any caster, you're always the first to die. You know what I mean? If you've been a mage or a healer or whatever, you're always the first to die. But then as you get higher level, you become more powerful, and sometimes more powerful than the other classes, right? If you're like a magic caster, you become super powerful. And the thing about this game is the fact that you can be a constitution healer if you want, or you could use an axe. And that I'm using the life staff and the frost glove right there, which I absolutely love because it puts a turret down. So it'll not only distract mobs, it'll hit them consistently. If I actually dodge roll like this at full stamina, it actually goes faster. It actually shoots faster, which is cool. There's all sorts of combos you can do in this game. There are no classes. You make your own class because you are the best judge of what kind of gameplay you want to play, right? Not the game, not telling you what type of class you should be, tank, healer, whatever. You should choose, and if you choose something, you get about, you know, level 15, you're like, that sucks. I don't want to do that. I want to go do this other thing. Guess what? Just switch your weapons around and use those weapons instead. Simple as that. That's pretty awesome. So yeah, this game is exceptionally good. I highly recommend it. If you'd like to join us in the guild, you're welcome to do so. You can just go ahead and follow these simple steps right here in the chat. Step number 1, go to my Discord and read the rules, right? There's the rules on the left-hand side. You'll see them right there, right when you log in at the very top. Go and click on the rules. Read those rules. Click that green check mark at the bottom. Then what you do is you scroll down on that left side. You'll see Answer the Call under our New World section. I am right now letting people in without an application. That means I'm going to give you a shot to be awesome. I'm going to see what kind of teamwork player you are. I'm going to see if you're a good communicator, right? If you can follow our 3 virtues of honor, loyalty, and respect. Now, if you are new to my stream, my name is Kismet. I'm the leader and founder of one of the longest running gaming guilds. 19 years together, over 1,000 members strong, 25,000 strong here on Twitch as well. And you are invited to come and join us. If you are a great team player, you're a great communicator, you can keep it PG-13, at least on the live channel where I'm at, then you are welcome to come and join us on our epic new adventure adventure here in New World. This game is going to be great. I'm telling you, this is already a home run. If they don't add scummy monetization, I think our guild's going to get very, very large in here. Very, very large. Because I kind of scared some of our members. And I've been talking to people all day about it here on stream and then offline. That I have been contacted by some of my members who have been burned by games before. Like, great example, Lord of the Rings Online, right? Our whole entire crew gets together. I had 300 members on there, and we run these instances again and again and again, and we do it for like 6 months, and then you get this awesome, massive, cool mount that you wanted, or epic gear, or whatever it was you were trying to get, or achievement, or whatever, and guess what they did? They added a cash shop, and guess what? If you got money, you could just buy what this person just did for 6 months, right? And that really pissed them off. I mean, there was a mass exodus of that game because they did that. And you got to remember, some of my members have lifetime accounts. I actually have 2 lifetime accounts, one for me and one for my wife, in Lord of the Rings Online. And I've been keeping our guild hall going for 6 years on top of the other 2 years I was already in the game. So for the last 8 years, I've kept the guild hall, and I haven't played the game in like 6 years. Now, I love the game. The game was really fun to play, but making scummy monetization where you're selling other people's achievements, you're selling boosts, you're selling stuff like that is going to be a fail. If the only way I think they can make this game fail is to add pay to win to it. If you add pay to win, if you add like, game passes that were scummy and all that, where the heck am I going? I'm going to turn in my quest here. And so on, then that's how it can fail. But if they don't do that, it's going to be a huge success, I think. I think it's going to be pretty amazing. I know that I'm going to play the heck out of this game if they don't do that. If they do it, then I'm going to hear nothing but the end of it of all my members going, oh, God, Kismet, not again, bro. Not again with the scummy monetization. But I'm holding it out, everybody. I gave them my feedback. I said, please don't. Please don't do it. And we'll see how it goes. Now, again, one of the cool things about these faction quests is you can turn them in, and then right away, oh, there it is. I'm at 3,000. All right. Yeah, I hit 3,000. All right, so I get that done. Now, where do I get my quest, Warforge? Is it from the guy?
Yes.
You in reverence, fellow pursuer of knowledge.
Actually, you should already have the quest in your inventory.
Log? I can't even remember what these... I really... that's not what I want to do. I really got to get these keys down. Journal. J. It's called journal. The expert. Optional to the things. Syndicate. Advanced scavenger. Remember what the name of it was called? Or do you have to go over the amount? Or you got to go right at the amount?
Right there. Syndicate advancement.
Oh, 16 advancement. Sure. Oh, okay. Pin that, baby. Ooh, level 20. I'm on it. I got peeps backing me up. Let's go.
I'll go with you.
All right, come on. Let's go. Normally in the beginning of the game, I like to get the feel of it, so I'm usually just like wandering around. But then I like to also get into the teamwork aspect and get the feel for that as well. And again, I'm going hardcore in, everybody. I'm going for max level. I'm going to try best. I'm going to go for expeditions. We're going to go for all of that during the beta. Really get a huge sample of the game. So when we launch, we'll be good. So I'm going all in, everybody. I'm going all night long. I'm just going to keep going, everybody, until I can't go anymore. I went for 20 hours yesterday. Or was it yesterday and then the day before that? Because now we're in the next day. So you get the idea. 20 hours straight last time. Okay, so we're waiting for Warforge. And I can test. See, also when I run with a group, as the healer, I can test healing multiple people. I can heal in groups and see if they stand in my heals and whatnot. It allows me to be a better healer, to practice running with other people. I highly recommend that if you are in the guild to run with other members so you can practice help each other out and doing that kind of stuff. Even if you're running around collecting ore, you can do the trade-off thing. You get this ore node, I get the next ore node, or you have one person that collects it all and just splits it at the end. You can do that as well, right? Whatever you want to do, a good way of working together as a team, as opposed to just running the whole game solo. If you're doing the whole game solo by yourself the whole entire time, probably don't even need to be in a guild. That would be my suggestion. But, you know, some people need their alone time too, right? I don't say you have to be grouped up every single second of the game. But you know, if you've played the entire, if you're at max level and you've never grouped up with another guild member, then we're probably going to have a chat. Either you're so amazing that you've already leveled up already, or you're not building up that rapport with the rest of the group.
Yeah.
What was that?
I was just saying I'm ready for company.
Oh, all right. Let's get you in. Oh, you got it. All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, look at this sexy group right here. Hey, Joe, what's up?
Ready to go.
Oh, you guys gonna come with me? Escort me? Oh, that's gonna be fun. Let's do it. We got everybody in group?
Yeah. We got to go to the next territory to the north.
All right. We don't have Anon and anybody else. All right. Okay, we're gonna have to drop group and remake a group, I think.
Got me.
We got 5. All right. You coming with us, HO?
Yes, if that's all right.
Oh, always. I'll level with anyone. Even if you're level 1, you're like, hey, Kismet, I need a buddy to run around with. I'll come out and hang out. All right, so let's drop group and then I'll remake group. Let's go. Or actually, Warforge, I'm gonna put you in charge of making the group. I'm gonna drop group and then you remake the group of everybody who's standing right here.
Already did.
All right, there we go. Got to delegate as a leader, everybody. So I'm gonna test all my leaders out and see if they're good at delegation. All right, Warforge, I'm gonna put you and Ems and Anon on point, but I'll put you on point. Warforge will run after you, and then I'll watch you back. We'll always be watching out for H2O because he's a little bit lower level, so he's gonna be probably grabbing some aggro. So we'll keep a close eye. Never leave a man behind. All right, anybody else want to get some quests on the way too? If you got any quests, you let me know. We'll make a stop. What can we use for an emote that we might want to stop for a quest? How about roll the dice? There we go. All right. Something funny like that. What do you guys think?
Oh.
How about go? How about that one? Yeah, go might be
Yeah, there
good.
you go. Go.
Yeah. All right. So if you do want to do a quest, just let us know as you go. Just actually stop. If you're running and you want to stop and do a quest there or whatever, just stop and I'll notice. And then you point out where you want to do the quest or run toward the quest. We'll try to do it. We'll try to figure all that out. But for now, follow Warforge.
So we're gonna stop, collaborate, and listen.
Oh, look at this.
Hey.
Look at this in stream. That's so awesome. That is so freaking cool.
Someone just quote a really bad 80s pop song there.
Oh, now you got me interested. What is it? Oh man, see, this is the moment, everybody. This is the moment. Woo! Running with the crew. I'm gonna be in the back, everybody. Let's just try to run even. Don't leave anybody behind. Again, I stay in the back when you're running with a crew. I'm the healer. My job is to stay in the back. Warforge is the tank. He's in the front. We've also got some other tanks and some other deeps. We got a person who's level 9, so he's going to probably pull some aggro, and we're going to annihilate this guy. Watch this. That mob had 0 chance. All right, running with the crew.
Oops.
Let us know if you do want to skin, too. If you want to skin this stuff, let us know. We'll do, normally what we do is we do a trade-off, if you're unfamiliar. So we'll, first person, usually whoever wants to do it first, can grab the skin, and then the next person will grab it, next person. I'm just going to opt out. You guys are welcome to grab it or opt out of skinning it at all. All right, we're running to do a faction quest as a team, everybody. Our first team excursion.
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good too.
All right.
I'm just gonna hit things.
I usually find it's better not to collect loot when you're running in a group. That is time consuming. Unless it's something rare, like you run along, you see some gold or something, then you probably want to stop for that.
So anybody need turkeys or rabbits as we're running?
Never leave a man behind, ever. Always look after your crew, look after each other. Sure, I got H2O on.
Oh, D's.
Got H2 on click. Now, the cool thing about running with a group as a low level is you're going to explore a bunch of area. You're going to feel a little bit more secure when you're running through the dark woods. You know, the scary, foggy woods that we're in right now. That's going to be awesome. Now, I've gone through everybody because I have so many members. We've run through, like, in games like Lineage, and we've literally gone bunny hunting with 100 people. Bunnies are one shot in that game. And we've literally run around and done that as a group. And it was so funny because, you know, we were running around, we were doing all sorts of stuff, and people accidentally would fall off a cliff, or something funny would happen, or all of a sudden a whole gigantic group of mobs would come from nowhere. And it was really funny. And I'll probably do the same thing again. Oh, Warforged trying to get him. There you go. There's a bunny for you if you want it. And there's another great team event to do, by the way, guild leaders. Get your crew together. Oh! On the right. Oh, he's running back. Mob was running back.
Sorry, I was running towards the wrong marker. I thought I was orange.
No, that's me. I think I'm orange. No, Ems is orange. Yeah, no worries.
Headed towards the purple marker.
Oh, I couldn't get him. He's too far away. Oh, you see that? I marked him, but he was just too far away, so good to know. Try it again. Oh, look, it shows me on the left. Yeah, I can't do it. Mob on me behind.
Oh, D's.
Yeah, there's a certain range. See, I'm trying to learn that range. I'm trying to practice my healing while we're running. This is so good, everybody. So good. I love the group stuff. Group stuff is fun. See, look at us just running through the weeds.
Anybody need a pig? It's a one hit. If you
Oh, is that a quest or something?
You get pork.
Nah, I'm good for now. Really, dude, they know what they need to? Raid targets in here. So you can put a big thing over someone's head that you're trying to follow. That's what I need to... hold on, I'll write that down. Hold up for a sec. Tank raid markers when you're following someone. Or some way to highlight them. Alright, I got it down. That's what it's all about, everybody. That's why you play MMOs, playing with a crew. You could be in here playing with us right now. Come on, come on. Get in here. H2O needs some love.
More D's.
like there's a couple mobs trying to get around to us on the left.
Flamethrower! These!
I think it also chooses the person who is low health. Because none of you guys needed health, and then it just automatically chose H2O. Cool.
Anybody need a rest stop?
That would actually be kind of cool if you could go into those. That'd be funny. All right, off we go. This makes me giddy, everybody. This makes me giddy doing this stuff. Just running down a road with my crew. We're all grouped up. We're running. We're getting into trouble. This stuff makes me happy. This is what I do, everybody. This is the best thing I do, is put great people together. Better than any, being awesome at the game or being the best at the game and all of that. This is what I do. This is my best thing. I put amazing people together and watch the magic happen. My job is to facilitate their greatness, and I feel like I'm doing a pretty good job. What do you guys think of the chat? Put a 1 in the chat if you think I've been doing pretty good at putting my crew together and bringing them here to New World. I'm putting together an epic group. I think so. I think so. Put a 1 in the chat if you agree. There we go. Yeah, see, Anon's turn around and look and see if I'm doing okay. Because he's probably really zoomed in. I'm zoomed out a bit. Actually, I can't zoom for some reason.
So you can unlock it.
Ah, there it is. Cool. Does it show up on the map now? Oh, it does.
Alright, off. Now the long run up to the settlement.
Cool, let's do it. I'm loving this. This is what I live for. Running with my crew.
It's gonna get a little hairy once we get closer to the settlement.
Alright, well, prioritize peeling mobs off H2O and then higher level zones. And then it'll be his turn one day to peel them off other low-level members.
Roger that.
It's called Return the Favor. Return the favor.
This is where that mini-map would come
zoom.
really in handy.
Oh, I know, right?
Ooh,
Hold up, and he's grabbing some bees. Anon's doing the high-level crafting. Nice. I'm gonna test this theory.
The dead trees are invisible to me.
Bodies!
Yeah, it's same for me.
Yeah, me too.
Doesn't show up for me. Or maybe they're talking about something else. I don't know what they're talking about. Hydrate and posture check. Sorry, what was that? What did you say? I missed what he said. I'm talking to you guys. Oh. Dead trees. I'm a stranger. Stranger danger. As I'm looking to chat and I run past them. Yeah, lots of ones in the chat, right? Yeah, I feel like we're really crushing it. Well, this is just the beta, everybody. We're just getting warmed up. Now, we could be doing PvP. We could be doing all of that. But I'm not going to require my members to go in and do heavy PvP right now. Behind. There's a skull. Red skull to me.
Because he was level 28.
Yes. Standing in the green circle is a good thing.
bodies!
Alright, I'll run in the back.
It's okay, I got it. You guys keep going. For some reason I can't zoom in and out. Can't you zoom in and out with the scroll wheel? For some reason it's not working. On the right.
All my scroll wheel does is change my weapon sets. It's supposed to change targets if I'm using a life staff, but it doesn't. It just changes weapons. And I can't scroll in or out on the view either.
Yeah, it should change targets when you're in a group. Like, I've noticed the life staff will allow me to check, switch between people in group. But if not, you can actually just use the middle mouse button to unhook it from being stuck in one spot. And then you can aim it wherever you want, even if you're not in a group.
That could be what it was doing for me, because I don't really use it in a group much.
H2O needs a heal.
Bodies!
Oops. Okay. I'm failing at everything I'm trying to do.
Smoke!
Oh, do we have a member down? Oh, we have a member down. Dang it. I was trying to... I totally... That was my fault. I was trying to get my heal to go to the right person.
It's all good.
Yeah, dodge roll is your friend on these high-level mobs. They'll insta-kill me.
Smoke!
Stay in the green. Stay in the green. Heal up.
Bodies!
Alright, where did you end up back to, H2O? Back in the main thing?
I'm in ever. You guys can go on. I can just do my own thing.
No, we never leave a man behind. Let's see where we're at compared to you. You know what we should have been doing? We should have been doing camp when we came into the high-level area. Alright, we just learned that. We're coming for you. Let's go back. Never leave a man behind. That was my bad. I call. That was my fault. I switched my ice gauntlet. I was trying to heal you, and I was trying to lock in on you. I'm still noobing it. I got to be faster on my heals. I could have totally saved you there.
He came up behind me. I thought it was one of y'all. It was like a 2-hit kill.
Red mobs. Yeah, he had a ranged attack. He downed you with a range hit. Behind you, and on your right.
Lead move!
Behind me. What? Oh, he one-shotted me too. Oh, that was wicked. All right, I'm respawning back at the town. I'm coming to you, H2O. They're gonna have to go without a healer.
Okay,
It's okay. Get a few deaths in.
in battle.
Nope.
Not, no.
Fast travel
That's
to
a
that
bummer.
fast travel location we got.
I don't think I have any Azoth, but let's go see. Open math. Yeah, H2O, don't get out too far. Let's see if we can travel to the shrine.
Purple.
No, I have 150. Yeah, I have 150 out of 37.
I have 0.
Yeah, he's too low level for that.
All right, I'm running with him. I'm gonna try to catch up to you, H2O. I'm gonna come your way. All right, where's he at? Right there. All right, we'll start running toward you. You guys start running toward us, and we'll meet in the middle. And now I got my first death out of the way. That's good. You want to get your death out of the way so you're not always worried about dying all the time. All right, let's go, H2O. We got this. That was my bad. Oh, I'll try to be faster next time. I was trying to my bad. See, I can pre-heal you guys too, so I can actually heal you before you start to take damage, and that should help you. as well. This is a good team test to see if the low levels can make it like me.
More D's.
No, what's this? Light Craig mining skill. I was distracted by loot. You know how it is. Oh, you leveled up too. Look at that. Level 10 now.
Oh yeah. If you need me to stop, just tell me.
Oh, I'm easily distracted by loot. You go ahead and just run ahead, and I'll run behind you. All right, having some fun, everybody. It's okay if we die. Again, nice teamwork test. They're running toward us. We're running toward them. They're much higher level. They're in their 20s. I'm level 15. He's level 10. A great test of teamwork is to keep low-level members alive from mobs, right? Especially when we're running in that super high-level zone. Those mobs were level 28. I'm level 15, so they're
low-level characters. There is equipment that makes it so you have reduced threat. So they won't target you, they'll target your teammates first.
Oh, it's like armor, or is it like a weapon that you use?
It's all, you can have it on all your armor if you wanted to. So you could have specific armor for low threat.
It's a gem, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Oh, you can shot it for a gem. Oh, that's smart. Maybe we should make. Oh, but it'll bind. That'd be a cool thing to have, like in the guild, right? Where you're trying to run people up to a certain area, and you have it in the guild bank, and the person can just take it, and then you can run them wherever. Yeah. All right, crew's back together.
Actually, if you destroy an item with that you made using gems, sometimes you get the gems back, like with jewelry you do.
Going to full screen for a second, everybody.
Okay, keep going, Kiss. I'm in the back.
I'm trying to get a shot of us all running, so get in front of me so I can get the shot. That's the moment you choose. It's funny, I'm doing full screen right now. It's funny, that's the moment you choose. All right, hold up for a second, everybody. Let's get grouped together. I'm trying to get a shot of us all running together in full screen. All right, go ahead, Warforge. It's funny, that's the moment that he chooses, but I appreciate him running in the back, so I'm not aggroing everything. Because he's level 26. He's actually one of the highest level ones in the group, so.
Bunny. 2 of them.
All right, we can go ahead and switch now. Going back to main screen. Now, whenever you're running with a crew, there's different formations in which you can run. As the healer, you should actually be in the center. I usually run in the back just in case someone needs some help, but you should actually run in the center. Then you have protection on all 4 sides. Your healer is probably your #1 thing you don't want to die, but I'm in light armor, so I can dodge roll pretty good. And you saw me dodge roll a bunch of those level 28 mobs. Any of those level 28 mobs land a hit on me, I'm insta dead, as you saw. Now, next time we get into a high-level zone like that, we're going to put our campfires down first. Me and H2O put ours down, or anybody else wants to put it down, we'll put it down.
Watch out!
Fine.
Okay, this is
Put it down.
Okay, now's a good time. All right, let's... Right by this giant tombstone. Oh, yeah, that might be a great idea. Okay, we'll put it behind the tombstone. By the way, can everybody bind to the same one, or no?
Yes, we can.
Okay, I got one down. If someone wants to help me with these resources on this one, I need some flint.
Oh, H2O.
Oh, wait, does it... Okay, let's go to H2Os.
so we all can use that one.
Yes.
Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know that. Cool. I just learned that. All right. Sweet. Sweet. I just learned that. You can all bind to the same camp, so you only need one camp. I thought we all had to put our own camps down.
Possibly.
Yeah, that is cool. I dig that. That's a great mechanic. Sorry, what was that?
We can just use this, guys.
Yeah, if you use.
Oh, yeah.
There's a chance that when they log out, it might go. So I've had ones where I've logged back in and it said you have abandoned your campfire.
Oh, good to know.
Obviously, if you're in a group, then you just put one down and everyone can use it, so it doesn't matter at that point.
Okay, what do you think about another camp before we go through here, right? We got another camp. I'm out of resources.
Yeah, I
Make
think
sure to call it if you're going to do it.
I got the flint if someone wants to place it down real quick.
All right, well, I'll place it, and you guys, if you got resources, put it up. Then you gotta back away from it once you're done, so it'll kick in. There we go. Not craft. Oh, it won't let me bind. It just says craft and rest. Oh, I guess because I put it down. I think that's why it automatically did it, yeah. Okay, we're learning all sorts of group stuffs. Sorry, what was that?
I grabbed a couple more flints off the ground.
Okay, wow, we're in level 34, bro. We really got to run through this high-level zone to get there?
Yep, it's at the settlement at the top. I took the safe path this time.
All right, awesome. Dang, you got to run through some level 34 things. I take it you're not thirsty. Not right now. Yeah, I got hydrate. I got another hydrate from you. I got a posture check. Obviously, I'm running with my crew in the middle of the thing right now, so I can't do it right now, bro. I can't do it right now. Bommel's still waiting for me to do it from an hour ago. But, again, running with my crew right now. You know what's up. You're always welcome to join us, Malthus. I'm calling in up the entire guild. I'm calling up my 1,000 guild and 25,000 here on the stream. Malthus, a longtime member of the guild, by the way. Longtime member. I'll add your name to the roster if you want. You're welcome to come join us. We're having lots of fun. You can see we're running around here. We got Warforge M's. We got H2O. We got Anon watching my back. Me and H2O, of course, are the lowest in the group. Everybody else, they're all in their 20s. I'm level 15 right now. H2O.
Might as well take up this spot and set your spawn point.
All right, let's do it. Are they PvPing?
No, they're
What are
clearing
they
the
doing?
road.
Oh, okay. Nice job, guys.
Same thing we are.
Hold on, fellow dude needs a heal. Come here, bro. I got you.
Blainsbow! Whoa, D!
Whoa, he just gave me a buff. Look at this buff he just did on me. Oh, that's awesome. Can you see that? The yellow and the green spinning?
Yeah.
He just full on gave me like an armor buff or something. Cool. He took a whole nother thing than me. Cool. He went into a different line with the staff. Awesome.
This game. There's so many paths to take. I've leveled up.
Yeah.
Anything really.
Yeah, you could have 15 people with the life staff, but have, 15 different sets. Yeah. More camps we should just grab onto. Let's do it. Achievement unlocked. Consider yourself home when in Brightwood Hamlet. Cool. You ran up here by yourself, Warforged? Holy mackerel.
Yep. I gotta try to remember where the guy is now.
Oh, I probably have a marker for him. One. It doesn't show me. Oh yeah, to the right is the guy.
Here he is.
Oh, that's not it. All right, I gotta find out where Warforged went. Right here. There he is.
Ah, fellow ponderer of perpetual mysteries.
And an accomplished one at that. Yes, I know about you, Kismet. You are here to face the trial for advancement to the rank of Scrivener. Level 24 required for Brightwood faction missions. I am. What must I do?
You have arrived at the perfect moment.
I'm ready to test my psychokinetic absorber. Do you know what that some of the lost still have traces of their souls? Are you sure about that?
Yes, we just need a fresh loss to prove it.
Find Geese Malgar. He was quite formidable in life, so be careful. Use the psychokinetic absorber to strike Malkor. You'll see. Accept. All right, level 24 quest at level 15. Let's see how this works out.
Go ahead and mark it on the map, though, so I know where it's at.
Let me turn all my other quests off. Hold on. J for journal. You know what they also need? An unpin all. That's another thing they need in this game. So you can unpin everything and then pin what you want. I gotta write that down. Tank raid, unpin all. Unpin all function. Okay. That one I want to keep. Unpin this one. Unpin that one. Main story. Faction mission. Just unpin that one. Alright, there we go. Okay. I don't see it. It just says travel to here and complete. Oh, I probably just unpinned the actual one that I needed. Yeah, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna unpin this one because I don't need that one. And now, okay, why is this so difficult? Let's just show it on the map. View on map. Haha, there it is. I just completely scrolled away from it.
And then just mark it on the map.
Yeah, I'll mark it with my marker. Guys, it's like scrolling all over the place weirdly. It's Walsham. And I'll ping it as well. It's right there.
Got it.
All right, follow Warforged again. Here we go. All right, we're trying to get my next level thing. Awesome. All right, hold up at the door so everybody catch up.
Yep.
Look at that. This is perfect formation, guys. Look at this. I'm in the center. Got all my heavy hitters around me. I love it. I guess that's a smart thing to do, is just put it right in the middle of the road, because then when you're going along, you can just keep tagging them as you go. That's pretty smart. That's pretty smart. Put them in the middle of the road. It's hard to run in formation, everybody. It's not easy. Look at this, running in good formation here. Got the healer in the center. Now, one of the training things that we will do in the future, especially for PvP, if anybody hits me, even if it's just some random stranger out of nowhere, they are the first target. They are always the first target. As the leader, we would do trainings all the time in lineage for sieges and things like that. And sometimes we would test it because people would come along and people would come along just randomly and get in the middle of it. And then I'd be talking and telling them stuff, and they'd be like, shut up! And they'd run up and they'd hit me, and before I could say anything, bam, they would be dead. Just like that. Before I could even stop them, if I wanted to, whoa, look out! On the right.
Marty!
Behind. And I'm down. I didn't see that other one. I tried to dodge roll. I didn't dodge. I should have double dodge rolled. Should have double dodge rolled. Yeah, I'm not too far. Coming back your way. All right, auto run. Now look, I can auto run. Try not to die, and I'll hydrate. Road's pretty clear right now. All right, there we go. We got that first hydrated. Posture check. All right, let's check it. Oh, let's keep walking. Let's keep walking. No. Let's keep walking. Get the high little posture check in. There we go. All right, now we're looking good.
Marty's!
It's also a heal over time, too. That's why I like that. Thank you, Sarah Wen, for the posture check, and we'll get another hydration in here in a bit. Obviously trying to focus. Funny irony, yeah, a camp right there, right where I died. I saw it right when I died. It was pretty funny. These mobs can two-shot me. Now, one of the things that usually happens as a healer is you forget to heal yourself. And that's what happened right there. I got hit, and I rolled away, and I was going to heal myself, but I couldn't do it because he had actually hit me, even though I had rolled away from him. So I should have double rolled. I should have double rolled on that. Then they could have came and grabbed the aggro. I could have also tried to block. That probably would have been a smart idea. But I'd still take a lot of damage. I don't know. I might have still died.
I feel
We'll
like
see.
those wagons running behind you.
Oh my god, this scared me. I thought he was after me. I was like, I'm dead. I thought that thing was happening. Not every mob aggroes, by the way. Is everybody seeing each other in the same spot that's on the stream right now? Like I'm directly behind Warforged, right? Isho behind me.
Yeah, vaguely.
Okay. Okay, because you know how in some games, like, you know, this person looks like they're here, but to them, they're somewhere else. So I want to make sure that that's actually where everybody's looking.
Alright, coming up on it.
Okay, is there anywhere we can camps around? Any other camps that we can hit on the way here before we go into any battle?
Looks like there's one straight ahead in the road.
Alright, awesome.
We should make our own if we're gonna be here a while, just in case that guy moves away.
Okay, we'll see. Let's put one off the side. Or just put it in the road. Right up here.
Marty's!
Smart idea. I like that. All right, let's do it. That's capture the soul traces from the lost Geist Maldor on the right side, mob. Yeah. Oh, okay. We're going in there.
Yep.
Try to stay in the green if you're getting damaged. There you go.
I'm good. And we're gonna have to go all the way to the back.
Okay. I'm gonna stay right behind you. And probably a little bit to the right. Ghost coming on the left from behind.
Let's go! Bodies!
Alright, there we go. My job, I'm also a mob caller. I call the mob. That's what a healer should be doing. Should be calling the mobs while everybody's busy killing them. Mob behind. On HO, look out, HO. Roll, dodge roll, dodge roll. Okay, roll back to, he's gonna respawn. Roll back to HO. This is good practice. Come straight at us, HO. Come straight at us so you don't go through the front part. We're gonna get respawned. Yeah, we gotta keep pushing, otherwise mob's gonna respawn for sure. Level difficulty 27. I'm level 15, everybody.
Gonna grab some.
Let's move! Bodies!
Alright, I'm testing my ability to heal, everybody. Another one coming in.
Bodies!
We're trying to get to the cemetery in the back.
Alright, just take it slow and easy.
Are we headed the right way there, kids? I think we are.
Oh, it's behind us. This way.
Hold on, back up.
Bodies!
No.
Sleepo!
Alright, double back, get HUO again. Yeah, it says actually behind us. It's in the cemetery that's over here. Right here.
That time it took me back in town.
Oh, it took you back to town? Oh, that sucks. Alright, I wish there's a way we could just call you back to us. Okay, I'm gonna make a note of that. I called you all the way back to town even though we had a campfire down. Did you tag that campfire on the last one?
I did.
Campfire.
That's what I was thinking.
Didn't work after one recall to...
I seem to be aggro food too.
Okay. Well, here's what we'll do. We'll do the quest real quick because he's going to respawn, and then we'll head back your way.
That's fine.
Okay, yeah, it's place the psychokinetic absorber right here in the... Oh, you guys are over there. Looks like these guys are doing the same thing.
Yeah, and a big baddie's gonna appear. We gotta kill him.
Like they're coming to hang out in my little healing spot. That's so cool. Love it.
Bodies!
All right, I gotta go put my thing on the altar. I bet it's this one right here because that looks like an altar. Maybe not. Where's the altar at?
Right here, by the way. Right where I'm jumping.
Oh. There's too many people. Which one's you? Oh, there you are. I see. Okay, he's gonna spawn right here. All right, mob.
And he does take a little bit to spawn out.
Smoke!
Did you already put it down, Kiz?
No, I haven't put anything down. It says place the absorber. Where am I? Oh, I gotta place it right here.
Yep.
I see. Okay, placing. Right now. Says eliminate the ghost.
Lead move!
So he's gonna spawn right where you're standing, Kiz.
Ah! That's where I had to put my thing down. I knew it. I'm just try not to grab aggro. Mob coming in, southeast side, maybe. Nope. I'm gonna put the circle back here then. Oh my god, does he really take this long? There he is!
Alright, now you're gonna pick your thing back up off the ground. And then we go back to town to turn it in.
Awesome. Everybody got their recall, or are we walking? Let me know.
We have to go get H2O. He's in the wrong town.
Okay. Oh, on the right.
Let's go!
Alright, lead the way with Warforge. Let's go get him. Lich mob. One in the back. Whatever, Anon. God, that targeting is so awesome. I'm definitely going to need a lot of practice, though. I love how it just tags whoever it is. I like to have it have a lock on, too, that it locks on to the tank. Because, you know, wherever the tank is typically where I want to AoE heal. Now we know, too, after you die, probably want to reset your camp again. Get that turkey.
Just this trip has raised my weapon proficiency 3 levels.
Nice.
Just to show.
Yeah, oh, I got a level on. Yeah, I got a level or 2 on mine too. I gotta do it after we're done running.
Bunny. Turkey.
I still think it's funny that everybody wanted to put the turkey as our logo. That was funny. I think that was pretty funny, everybody. All right, running with the crew. Now, I like to run with everybody in my entire crew, not just, you know, a certain amount. So you'll see me rotate through different crews. Like people say, hey, I need help go doing this. I'll be like, all right, let's go. Or someone's like, hey, Kismet, I just got in the game. Can you run with me? All right, let's run. Right? Again, I like to rotate around into different groups. This way everyone's getting helped out. Oh, did he go back to that town that's like the level 28 town up there?
Yeah,
oh, boy.
One.
I'm trying to find
no worries.
again.
Kids, take camp.
Oh, yeah. Well, get that guy aggro first, then I hit the camp. I'm going to swing left here so I don't try to aggro any of this. I'm going to cut across right. That's what I call mob dodging. When you're dodging the mobs and you're trying to stay out of their aggro zone, that works pretty good. You're like, kids, we do a lot of running in this game. True, but you do have an auto run, right? So you can just do what I'm doing. I'm just auto running. I use auto run. It's not so bad with an auto run. If it didn't have an auto run, it would suck. It would really suck running from place to place, that's for sure.
Did you get any?
We're building up our...
fishing, Kiss?
Sorry, I was talking to chat. What was that?
Did you get any oysters when you were fishing?
I did. I got an oyster and I got a snail, which you can deconstruct all of those, which is cool.
Yeah, the
Or
pearls.
salvage those.
Yeah, the pearls for the oyster, they make the best necklace. It gives you a 3.5% chance on getting rare items.
Oh, well, we need one of those for everybody. Yeah, I also found that if you go into focus, it helps you with your fishing, which is pretty cool. So that'll help me a lot when I'm out there fishing for the crew. All right, H2O, we're here to back you up, man. We'll get you back to the other zone, not leave you up here to die.
At last. Yes,
Technically,
yes,
if I
you
died,
see?
can I respawn in the first beginning town?
I think it'll be whatever's close by. I think you'll go back here. Let's change everything. You've done well, and I promise Skinner, and that must work. Go.
That you registered at any time, once per hour.
Okay.
Even unlocked. Syndicate, Scrivener, Divine Azoth.
Saved y'all the trip.
Ooh, mama. Ooh, and I leveled up. Sweet. Then it says, earn faction reputation to face the trial for your next rank. Well, I got to earn a bunch of that first. All right, everybody. Now we got one more mission. Get H2O out of here alive. I think we're ready to go to the next one. Hold on. Let me look at my journal, though, to make sure I don't have to do anything else here. Oh, God. That's level 35. We'll wait on that one.
Yeah, that one's going to be...
All right. All right. Let's run back to our primary thing, whatever the name of that town is. Keep forgetting what the name of that town is. Everfall. It's Everfall Heights. Is that the name of it?
Hamlet. I think just Everhall Hamlet, isn't it?
Hamlet, alright. I keep forgetting what the name of that thing is. Now we know if you die, make sure you hit your camp again, for sure. Or, I wonder if mobs can destroy camps, can't they?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, they can't? Okay. So yeah, then because if he went back to the inn after the first death, then I would imagine you'd have to tag the thing again. So I wouldn't. Why would you have to do that though? I would think that's kind of a weird thing that you'd have to double tag your camp. You think once you tagged it, it would be your permanent point until you change it to something else.
That's how it worked in the preview, but maybe it's just a bug we hit.
One in the road.
Maybe we should let him know. Yeah, get the one in the road. Whoa, one behind. After me. I'm gonna grab his aggro. He's on me.
Beast mode!
I got this one.
Alright, nice. Ah, good job, good job. I gotta make some food when we're out of here too. I brought 0 food. I did unlock another slot too, so I could have like health potions and all sorts of stuff on me. Oh, I do have health potion on me.
Amp.
I do actually have a health potion on me.
Bunny.
H2O, do you have health potions?
I do not.
Here.
Okay, some more Syndicate going to do the quest.
Yeah, I see that. Well, now we know what to do. We get some of our members to 15. We get them their first quest. We grind their stuff, and then we just escort a bunch of members up here to do their secondary quest. So then now they're 5 level. Like I'm 5 levels ahead of doing this thing, so I can keep doing the lower level ones and build up tons of stuff for my second level gear. That's the thing to do. Escort the members up. And let them get it at level 15 or level 20. Get that done. And then do the same thing for the higher level one, too. So, you know, level 30, level 25. Escort people up. That would be pretty awesome. All right, we're learning all sorts of stuff in beta. This is what it's all about. We're learning all the pros and cons of the game. And then also great ways to work together when we go into launch. As well.
Basically the same thing in WoW.
Do they have food that makes you run faster?
Not sure yet. I haven't really dived into it too much.
All right, for all you crafters out there, I'd research that. If there's a way to make the group run faster, we could all just eat that food, and we distribute it to the group. And then when we're doing this in the live game, or in the release game, this would be great to escort people back and forth. This is a really good team event to do.
Turkey and bunny. Ooh, double bunny. Wait till you find the quest where it tells you to kill 25 bunnies.
I take that one and then I immediately cancel it.
I just track them and it goes by pretty fast.
Track them? What do you mean? How do you track them?
Once you get to 25 for your skinning, you can track them on your compass at the top of your screen.
Oh, I didn't know that. How do you turn the tracking on?
It's automatic. Yeah, I think it 20 for everything. You'll start tracking everything on your compass.
Yeah, you actually have to select to not track it.
Oh, because I'm level 30 right now. I didn't even know that. How cool is that? Sorry, I was looking at it in my thing.
No, you're good.
You like my title, by the way?
Yeah, my achievements don't work, so I have no titles.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. There we go. I never seen the mobs bother the camps. Good to know, Dragon. Thanks for heads up. Come and join us, Dragon. You can be in here hanging out with the crew. We're having a great time. We got tons of peeps in. Sorry to ask you to repeat yourself, but again, I'm always talking in the chat. What was that again?
Is it tracking 30?
Yeah, it was at 30.
Something 30. Oh, mob coming in on me.
Kid, stop going backwards.
Yeah, he didn't aggro. Whew, that was close. I didn't even see him.
Yeah, he was right there too.
Hit the wall.
So with that tracking, does like a picture of a bunny just show up on your radar?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking there's something wrong with Kisses, because he doesn't show up on his.
Ah, it's true. Yeah.
Yeah, I got 30 right there. How do you turn off the tracking? Where's the thing to turn it off? And maybe I accidentally turned it off or something.
Not sure. Maybe in your settings.
Okay, watch out for me while I'm looking at it. Ooh, there's a bunch of healing stuff in here I'm going to have to look at. Look at that later. What do you think it's under? I don't see it under gameplay. Preferences?
Maybe.
You guys, if you guys know in the chat, you guys go and let me know. Visuals. Yeah, maybe I turned it off in the preview and then it just doesn't work now. I don't know, I don't see it. All right, I'll look for it later. We'll figure it out. I'll make everybody stand here while I looked at the menu for 15, 20 minutes. You guys know where it's at in the menu. You guys let me know.
Yeah, I know there was a way.
Computer isn't running very well. It restarts every time I get in. Ah, sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear it. Zer coming in. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you hanging out in the stream. Appreciate it. Big time. Crew coming behind. Warforged being the point man. I do rotate between point men. I put different people in the front. Just to kind of let them be the front person if they like to do that. Turkey. Just like taking a beautiful walk and enjoying the scenery. Enjoying the scenery. This game is beautiful, everybody. It is absolutely beautiful. I'm going to be a little nervous Nelly and hit up this camp. I put my spawn point there.
Yeah, that's what I did.
For sure. Yeah, just in case.
Nice shot.
Thank you. This is really awkward to not do this in first person because, like, you're kind of offset when you're shooting. I mean, you have your little reticle, but it's still awkward Because you're often, like, think you're shooting straight, but it's really like you're shooting off to the side. Oh, God, tree coming down. Oh, God, it almost killed me. Trees can't kill you, everybody. This ain't Valheim.
You don't know how many trees killed me in Valheim.
Listen to the stream in about 10 seconds. I just mentioned that. That's funny. It's funny when because he won't hear it for another 10 seconds because the stream is 10-second delayed or 20 seconds delayed because it has to recompress my video that I send to Twitch, and then Twitch recompresses it and send it to you guys. All right, first thing I'm going to do is go to the inn and reset my spawn point.
You've become a real regular around here, haven't you? Hope this place is starting to feel like home. Say, though, are you more of a townie, or do you venture out into the great world?
All right, is this our normal town? Yeah, this is our normal town. Everfall Hamlet, okay. Okay, now that was quite an adventure, everybody. Now's a good time to take a little break, chill out for a bit. I'm going to take a little break and walk around. I've been streaming for 5 hours, and it feels like a couple minutes went by. So feel free to go ahead and take a break. Or to go off and do your own thing, whatever you want to do. I'm going to take a little break for a minute, just walk around. You got killed a couple times by trees in Valheim? I have almost gotten killed. I mean, like, I had like 5 hit points left. I was in there. The closest I've been to dying was I was cutting down our tree farm. We have all these trees, right? And I was making them all fall into each other, right? So that they start knocking each other down. And then I tried to cut one, but it went the wrong way. And so it hit the edge, and the edge hit that, and all the trees went flying, and they landed on me, and I was dodge rolling out from under the trees, and I literally had just a couple hit points left. But I've never been killed by a tree, but almost. Almost by a whole group of trees. You can find that on my YouTube channel, too. It's pretty funny. It was like, I think I did it in one of the recaps that I did. That just about killed me. All right, everybody. This game is incredibly addicting. And we're going to keep going all night long. We ain't stopping. So I'm going to go ahead and just let you guys enjoy some of the highlights of my stream while I get up, stretch my legs. Because, you know, every 2 or 3 hours is when you should get up and do it. Oh, by the way, Malthus, I did a hydration, so very much for that. I will go ahead and mark that one off as well. So I'm going to let you guys enjoy some of my highlights while I take a break, and I'll be back in just a few minutes, and we'll get back to it. Here we go. Unstoppable, everybody. That was a good win right there. That was a good win. I annihilated all of those people. Baited them in, then I kept healing myself. They thought they were going to get the kill, and then I wiped them out. That's a really fun game, by the way. It's like aliens versus humans. Very, very fun game. There we go. Yeah, you got killed by trees. Yeah, it happens. All right, I'm back. Gonna get back into it. Let's see. I'm gonna turn in some of these quests here. Let's see. Anybody else need anything else? Any other quests need done? Need help with faction stuff? Anything like that? You guys just let me know. All right. I'm going to go ahead and see what I get from the next faction stage. I'm going to go up here and see what we get.
You in reverence, fellow pursuer of knowledge.
Okay, so now I'm in the next stage. Buy rewards. Now I'm in this one. Now to get these, holy moly. Okay, what level I need? I need level 25 before I can use those. So there's no reason for me to buy those right now. But I wonder if there is a thing for a larger bag. Yeah, a major rune of holding. Is there a level cap on that one? I would imagine so. I would imagine it's about the same, level 25. So let's look over here. Let's go ahead and search for bag. Most likely it's going to be the next one up. This one here. Yeah, greater rune, grand rune. So major rune. So we did coarse one before. So yeah, so this is going to be rugged bag. Rugged bag. Does it say what? Level 20. All right, so it does say it's level 20. I'm level 16, so I leveled up. By the way, I was actually only a quarter way into level 15, and I literally got a level and a half for that run that we just did, running back and forth. I know that I also saw that H2O leveled up, so that's cool. I like all of that. So yeah, so we're going to work toward that, I think. How many things do I already got?
I greet you in reverence.
Over here.
Pursuer of knowledge.
I've got, 2,500 already. Wow, okay. Dang. All right. So I don't need it till level 20 though, but I actually got a little bit toward it. I actually only need 500 more, but I need 500 gold. Right now I'm 378. I think by the time I do some more of these, I can get that going. I'm going to cancel this one and then try to get a different one for elk. There we go. You can just cancel it and then hopefully get a different one, because some of those don't work. Now, I've also got some main quest stuff I could be doing. I got a bunch of territory stuff, too. Everfall. Standing Gain. Brightwood. What was I doing in Brightwood? Oh, that's where I just went. Standing Gain there. Where is this? This is also Brightwood. Trading tax, storage, station fee. Yeah, I'm gonna say storage. Now, obviously, eventually you want to build up your rep in every single area, but when you're in the middle of a war, you don't want to build up their towns. You don't want to build up their towns in the middle of a war, because that would be counterproductive to what we're doing. So I'm just going to build up wherever the Syndicate is for now, and then we'll go from there. So we're really working heavily on Everfall right now. And over here, what was my standing again? Well known. I'm well known in Everfall. Okay, so what else can we do? Respawn. You. Outposts. Faction influence. Are those even working? Oh, you can turn the landmarks off. Huh. I don't know what the respawn means. I think that's telling you where you're gonna respawn. But it doesn't seem to be showing me that. All right. What else could we be doing? I got a bunch of stuff for my character. All right, let's do that. Attributes, more into focus. Trying to get that next focus tier there. Weapon mastery, life staff. Oh, see, I could have been using my healing there. I've got my blessed all the way down. I'm trying to get to this one. When you heal an ally, if their health is below 50%, heal for 30% more. Because this one kind of couples with that, right? If a target is below 50% health, heal one additional ally within 8 meters for the same amount. So that means if you heal the first one, it heals someone else nearby. So that's actually a pretty good one. What do we got? Mending touch, life staffs, heal attack now removes 1 debuff when passing through an ally. Light attacks now heal target for 20% weapon damage when passing through an ally. All right, and this one no longer does that. What do we got here? Revitalize. When you hit with a light attack, reduce all of your cooldowns by 5%. Whoa, okay, that's good if you're trying to attack. When hit in battle, activate a healing aura for you and nearby friends in a 4mm radius, healing for 10% weapon damage each second for 6 seconds. Enchanted Justice. This is Splash of Light. You and all your group members within 100 meters are healed for 50% weapon damage. So this is like an AoE group heal. Shared recovery. If you heal a target below 50%, heal health, gain 3% of your max mana. Oh, that's good for recovering your mana. Purify. Splash of Light also removes 1 debuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, we want to remove these debuffs. Heavy attacks give you increased healing by 10% for maximum 10 seconds. Yeah, I want to get this one. What else? Sacred Protection. While holding the light staff, increase the base health of all friendlies in your group by 10%. Just while you're holding the staff. It's like a passive. Some of these are passive. That's definitely a passive. Desperate Speed. When you heal an ally with less than 50% health, life staff's ability cools down or reduced by minus 10%. Can be triggered once every 5 seconds. And this one's Rebound, where you get a second target is below 50% health. It heals them as well. I kind of feel like we want to try this one out. Let's try out the Splash of Light. We'll have that as our third skill. Ah, yeah, just like AoE healed everybody around me. That's cool. I like that one. All right, so let's, maybe we do some more main questing too. Let's go ahead and get some of our main questing in. Main story. Corruption Expert. Optional, use your map to fast travel to the Spirit Shrine. Search for the mysterious old man at Fisherman's Bend. Talk to Giannis Alzar at Monarch's Bluff. Now, I don't really want to go over there and build that up. But that is my primary quest. Now, do I really want to go through my entire primary quest? Maybe I do, just to get that going. Here's some side stories going on here. This is also at Monarch's Bluff. This one's Researcher's Request. Defeat the ancient region in the ancient ruins of Argos. Those are not faction quests. Those are just side stories. All right, you know what? Let's do this one. That was only level 9. We'll get that one going. I thought I already did this one. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't do that one. All right. Well, why? Oh, look, I already catch the fish. Now I just need to talk to the guy. Okay. So we'll pin those. And then we'll do some faction missions later. Okay, faction missions later. All right, I'm going to do a little bit of main storyline. Run around and do that. Oh, I got to do a battle. You're right, Richard G. Thank you. First, I'm going to do a battle, and then I'm going to do some main storyline. If you guys have gotten Everwood Hunt, which is... Or no, hold on. I got Talk to William Heron, and then Hotspot Hunt, where we catch 3 fish, and then we talk to another guy. If you guys have got that one, then I'm going to go ahead and do that one next. Let me unpin these other ones. Let's do a little bit more of this. I'm gonna run into the enemy territories. All right. So while I'm gonna start running, and then we'll do a battle while I'm running. To battle! Sorry, I was very focused there, everybody. Very, very focused, as happens when you're running with your crew. There's 1,000 kids caps just for being super patient. Appreciate it. See where I'm going. Oh, way over there. Yeah, okay. How we doing? Oh, doing good, doing good. Yeah, see, that's the problem with MMOs when you're doing stuff on the side is that, you know, you'll be knee deep in something, and I'll be worried about, you know, my peeps are going to die. So, you know, it's kind of hard to do But I'll try my best to try to keep it going. Dragon Overlord, Rotisserie G, Luro also getting some love. Netflix coming in MVP with the 8 kills there. Let's keep it going. We'll collect all that loot later. Congrats on the blue chest. I kind of feel like we'll go figure out what this thing is. Does that just go straight to there? Or does that come down there too? I think this one goes up and then goes here. And this one goes to there. You know what? Let's just go for it. Let's just go for it and figure it out. I'm just going to bring in... Oh, boy. I'm just going to bring in the big guns. We're just going to push up right there. Let's go. All right. Now I'm taking a long walk, everybody. I got to go way over here and whatnot. It was fun running with my crew. They're always welcome to run with me no matter what I'm doing, or if they need help, they can always ask for help on whatever they're doing, or they just want to chill, right? They want to run together, go do something. Like, hey, Kismet, I'm going to go look for iron. I'm like, hey, I'll go. Let's go. I'm always down for running with my crew. But I highly suggest you stay in a group the whole time you're playing as well. Always a good idea to stay in a group in case you need help, or if you're in the same area, you'll know because you can see where they're at and whatnot. Good to group up with members, even if you're not going to be doing the same thing or going in the same direction. Oh, and I need to write down about the campfire didn't work. Yeah. Da, 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 da. I'm doing it on a hard drive space. Looking good. I'm infamous. In this area. Even though I've barely been in this area. God, it is way, way down there. We gotta get down there. We gotta get across. We gotta go down there to the fishing spot. Whoa. Rock. The fastest way, or should I go? So I kind of feel like you have to go across there, but then again, here's some shallows down here. There's a little red festering hive. Yeah, enjoy those festering hives in your stuff down there, bro. I mean, watch where I'm running. Again, which way I go, left or right? Left. Yeah, that's why you need a mini map so you can make decisions as to what directions you're going. I'm just going to mark that. Alright, let's run off in the woods and see what happens. Turkey! Oh, I didn't figure out how to... I better make a note of that. How to put on animal tracker. Let's just look it up. Animal tracker New World. How do you track? It's one of the few things, and MMOs is one of the few things that I will look stuff up, because some of this stuff is just really, really deep. Good to look it up. All right. Doesn't say. On the tracker at the top, it shows you an icon for small animals when you're close. New World MMO is a private community. Okay. Didn't want to tell me. Yeah, it's all blocked. I can't get into it. It's all blocked. until you reach 25. Oh, wait, here we go. Deer locations. Let's see. Deer hide, does for some you hunt. Decide to shoot activity. You may have trouble finding them before you figure out how the system works. To do this, how do you find rabbits in New World? Requires precise locations, but it's a better solution. Keep hunting until you reach level 25 on your tracking and skinning skills. At that point, you'll gain the ability to track small prey, which includes rabbit. After that, a small rabbit will appear on the compass at the top of the screen wherever there's a deer hair, nearby. Simply follow the icon until you run into the unfortunate critter soon enough. Same applies pretty much blah 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 blah. You may find it easier to find them. You'll only need them in the thing. So I don't see any in my thing. So I must have turned it off somehow. If it's not working, or maybe it's just a bug. But I don't know how to turn off. How do you turn off animal? See what it looks like. Let's see what it actually looks like on the radar. Oh, wrong keys. Huh. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, so apparently it's supposed to show up in your thing up there. It doesn't show up there for me. Again, I might have turned it off or made some changes to it when I was doing it. Language filters, subtitles, achievement notifications, bandwidth mode. Bandwidth mode will receive data from the server. Low values may affect quality. High bandwidth. I have massive high bandwidth mode. If you're experiencing network-related issues, turning off this feature may help. Enabling analytics reporting. Oh, there's a good one to turn that off. Take survey on exit. Let's see, gameplay. Invert camera. Cameras enable camera shake. Always show reticle. Social actions hotkey. HUD. Show visual values. Show the values for health. HUD elements fade in and out depending on the situation. Always show weapons. Oh yeah, it'd be like something like right here. Textual fading. Always show weapons. All weapon slots will always show on the HUD. Oh, so it doesn't just keep sliding up and down. Oh, that's cool. You know, actually that's better because what happens is the other ones sometimes fade in. Oh, I like that better. I don't know why it's got an X. Why does my thing have an X? Broken. Bonuses disabled. Oh, I didn't even notice. Confirm. Had a broken staff that whole time. Not good. Or I wonder how much of the time it was broken, everybody. It could have been broken that whole time. I was running back and forth. All right, so we're trying to figure out why I cannot see animals. Enables targeted healing system. Yes, targeted healing freeform camera. Enables freeform camera when locked on target. Disable to have camera follow an active target. Targeted healing camera aim retargeting. Enables target lock. Changing with the camera aim. This is only valid in freeform camera is disabled. Well, we're gonna have to try all it out. Sticky lock enables maintaining target after performing heals. Oh yeah. Oh, there it is right there. That's the thing I was talking about that you want to lock onto your tank. So they do already have it. Target healing manual lock enables target lock via middle mouse button without a healing spell active. Target healing group mode enables group mode that cycles through the group members only via middle mouse wheel. Okay, so yeah, so there is a sticky lock. So if you do heal one person, it does stay on that person until you switch it to another person. I kind of like that. I'm not sure I want to turn that on yet though. So contextual fading, always show weapons. I like that, where it shows, always shows the weapons. You don't have to wait for the thing to fade in and out. It goes running by. What's up, bro? What's up? So what else could it be? Gameplay. Always show reticle. Well, that's what we just looked. We looked at all that. Visuals. Window mode. Brightness, contrast, field of view, video, effects, preset difficulties, performance. This is all that. Show FPS, sync. How's my FPS looking today?
Alright, everyone. I am off for the night. Y'all have a good one. See you in the morning.
Right.
See ya.
See ya.
Take it easy. Alright. I do not know what it would be.
When you sell something on the market, does the money just automatically go to your pockets? Because I have sold items, but I don't know how to claim the gold.
I have no idea. I don't even know how you know when you sold something. Does it give you a message when you sell something?
If you go to the market, there's my orders completed and expired, and then I can see that there's a sold button or a sold number next to it, and they're not under my active anymore. But I never got the money.
Yeah, it automatically goes into your inventory.
Huh.
So there's no NPC trader associated.
I'm dealing with a bug right now where I can't put any items like weapons or armor on the auction house.
Okay. Well, I don't know why I can't see bunnies, everybody, because my thing's up. Oh, here we go again. Investigated server instability. Prepare for 4 o'clock. You watch 4 o'clock or before. They're gonna say they're gonna bring the thing down. If they do bring it down, probably what I'm gonna do is just go rest for 30 minutes and then come back and do it again. We'll just go all night long. Go until we can't go anymore. Ooh. The Runic Jackal. And the Crescent Fang. Consumables. We're selling consumables. Dyes, I guess, are okay. Emotes. Armor skins. Weapon skins. Housing. Chromal Tiger.
Okay, I figured out why the items wouldn't go up. So if you die, everything in your bags gets damaged, which means you cannot put damaged things on the marketplace. So I had to repair everything.
Ouch.
Oh, you can get different crests and stuff too. Different bundles. Oh, so like it's a whole outfit. Alright. So I don't mind cosmetic stuff. That's just fine. Some stuff for your house and things like that. That's just fine. Also, but you notice it previewed my character as well. In there. So that's fine. Alright, let's keep running. Running down the road. So yeah, I don't know what's going on with my tracker thing. Oh, and that's what I should put in, that I found a bug. Even though I have 25 thing, let's go in again, look at my character, trade skills, tracking and skinning. Oops. So you can skin animals that are up to level 20. At skill level 40. Skinning knife tool. See, it doesn't tell you that though. It doesn't say, hey, you will start tracking mobs at that level. Even though I have level 30 tracking and skinning, I don't see the mobs on my radar. And there is nothing that explains this mechanic to the players. Alright. Making some notes, everybody. Try to help improve the game. That's what you do, right? You don't complain and whine and do all of that. You just say, hey, this is an issue. Might want to fix that. You might want to fix that in the long run. Yeah, I like that better like that with my weapons doubling up over there. Probably should move that Syndicate thing up just a little bit. Just notice that it's over it now. Let's put it up here. Let's put it up there. Like so. There we go. I'm definitely going to be moving the love train around and all of that other stuff when we do get into release. Obviously, right now, we're just doing a beta. I have a whole bunch of stuff lined up for when we do go into new release for New World. And so we're going to try to get this done, everybody. But I feel like a server reset is potentially inbound. Or server maintenance. Can you right-click on the mini-map above? Where? Under character? Trade skills? What are you talking about? Where? Where am I clicking? Tell me that again, Dragon. Oh, can you right-click? Can you right-click? Under maybe character, this. Right-click? No. Are you talking about under my tracking and skinning? Can't do any right-clicking there. The one on your screen. On this map, there is no mini-map. This is just the map. If you right-click, it puts like a marker down. That's what hopefully you're talking about. If not, try to explain it to me better and I'll check it out. That's not something you can do anything with. Not that map, the one above. Not describing it very well. Just make it a whole sentence that describes what you're talking about. Hey, I've discovered a new location. Yeah, one of the problems with being a streamer is that I've forgotten what I was talking about before. Or what I was doing before. Happens all the time. Because again, you guys are 10 to 20 seconds delayed. So I might be on to the next thing and I've already forgotten what I was talking about 10 seconds ago. I know, it's pretty bad. I have sleep apnea. On your map now, look above. You mean up there on the radar is what you're talking about? You're talking about clicking on the radar up there at the top? Yeah, I can't get my cursor to click on the radar. Unless I go here. I don't know how to adjust the radar. Yeah, you can't bring your cursor up to it. Yeah, I don't know. How can you go to your cursor without going into a screen? Yeah, the top is going to give you north-south. That's called the radar. That's not... yeah, it's called a radar. It's not called a mini-map. Mini-map would be something down in the corner. We'll show you a map. That's a radar up there. It tells you north, south, east, and west. Or you can call it a compass. Would be another good one. Go get him, you noob. Alright, let's get this town while we're running through. Look at all these noobs. Look at this guy running faster than me. Just passing through, bro. Seeing if their area looks no, it looks different. See, it's different than the other town we're in. So the towns do have variety to them, so that's cool. I love these cool towers up there. I think you should be able to get up there and look around. That's just me and my crazy ideas. Lots of trees getting knocked down. So we're trying to go over that way. To get that fort and then maybe run down in the shallows. So now it's time for some Kismet climbing time.
Bodies!
More deeb! I'm a healer, everybody.
Bodies!
So I can heal myself all the time. Oh, I can heal myself with that one. Not PvP flag. You can only attack other players if they're also PvP flag and opposed flag for PvP. I'm not flagging for PvP. Bite it. I'm not flagging right now. I'm over here exploring. Getting stuff going on. Vandy coming in. Says, so Kismet, what's your honest first impression of New World? It's awesome. If it sucked, I would tell you. It is incredibly well done. My favorite thing, the true genius of the game, is the fact that you have no classes and that you can make any kind of unique style of gameplay that you like to do based on what weapons you're using and what perks you put in each weapon. Each weapon has its own skill tree and then kind of complements another weapon. In my case, I'm using the life staff, as you can see, so I can just straight up boom, do an AoE heal. I can go ahead and do a hot on me. I can go ahead and just heal everybody around me. I can then switch to my other weapon, the secondary weapon, and then I can put down a turret, and then switch back to my first weapon, and then be fighting mobs while the turret's going off at the same time. And use those in conjunction. Like you could use a bow, and then when they get real close, switch to a shield, or a hatchet, or a spear, or a great axe, or whatever you want to do. Great idea. Just a phenomenal idea to get it going. I'm gonna wipe this guy out. I just bam right in the noggin. Right, come here. And you can also dodge roll, which I absolutely love a good dodge roll. And then I got my pylon, and I can just sit here and I can block. Why my ice pylon wipes that dude out. Now, just so you know, I actually got both my life staff and my glove leveling up at the same time. So, pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. The game is gorgeous looking. I think I went back to 4K. Did I go back to 4K? I did. I actually got to change back. That's why my map is so small. I went to 4K here to get a photo, and then I forgot to change back. Because what happens is the map, there we go, now the map is, see how small the map was when I was running? It literally was looking like this, is the max I could zoom, but you can actually zoom way in on the map, unless you have a 4K monitor like me, then the map is always really tiny. You can't zoom, it's not a 4K map, it's like a 1920 by 1080 map, and thus I can't zoom all the way in. And so that's a bug they have in the game, is a beta. There's a lot of bugs in the game, like you'll fish and it'll crash. There's a whole bunch of other things that are in the game, but then again, it's a beta. That's why we're here. That's why you play a beta, is to find all of those issues before it launches.
How do you get gunpowder? Oh, never mind. I guess you can craft it. Nice.
Yeah, you have to make it.
You also have heavy attacks like that, and then you also have light attacks like that. Obviously, your light attacks are going to go faster, and your heavy attack, you just hold it down until it fires off. You hold down your left mouse button. That's great to open with a heavy attack. Boom. And I'm so much higher level than them, and I have a pretty decent weapon that I annihilate them in a couple shots, as you can see. But then again, people who are mobs who are very higher than me, then they'll one or two shot me too. Which is kind of scary. So watch out where you're running. Now, I'm just kind of running around over here because I'm trying to get down to this quest spot down here. And that's what I'm doing right now. I'm running actually through enemy territory. there's 3 separate factions that are going on right now, and some of the biggest streamers are battling it out. I am part of the Syndicate. Big love to our general, Team Smashley. We're going to go ahead and help out the Syndicate here. I brought my entire guild in. If you're unfamiliar, I am the leader and founder of one of the longest running gaming guilds, 19 years together with over 1,000 members. And we've called them all up. We've also called up all of my Teamwork Tycoons here on Twitch. So 25,000 strong almost followers here. So I'm calling everybody up. Calling up all my streamer pals to come and join us as well. Second Class Elitist has already come in. He's joining us. And I know that some of my other streamer pals did contact me and said, Kismet, we may play in beta or we'll join you at least in release. So we'll have some additional friends to help us there as well. So, yeah, so you run around. There's a lot of things to do in the game. There's PvE. It's really PvPvE, right? So you can use your PvE skills to help the PvP, like right here. Now, I'm not flagged for PvP, or I'd be in big trouble because I'm in an area where it's ruled by the Marauders. They are the military peeps, right? And then you got the peeps like the Syndicate, who are more of the kind of thinkers, the intelligence peeps, the peeps who are going out and, researching technology and finding lost technology and utilizing it. And then, of course, you have the Covenant, who is more of the religious sect, who are more like the Holy Paladins or the Holy Church that are trying to save everybody. Something like that. Something along that line. I need to go this way. There we go. And I'm going out here to a fishing spot. Now, I might get completely DC'd and have to wait in a queue. But we're going to find out here in a minute, because I'm going to run out here and talk to this person about fishing. So they actually have some of the best fishing I've ever seen in any game. I would probably call it, in its current state, an 8 or a 9 out of 10. It's a pretty good in beta. It definitely does need some additional work. That is for sure. It absolutely does. But again, they've got a month or so before it does actually come out to work on a lot of these bugs, and I'm sure they'll also work on it a ton after launch. So very good. So I highly recommend it. Yeah. The game is probably going to be compared a lot to WoW. Oh, yeah, everyone always says, well, this game is the WoW killer, and this one's the other thing. WoW's a fantastic game. If you like that, more power to you. Go do your jam. I like this one. It's a more modern MMO. You don't have all the drawbacks that you do of the old MMOs. Like, you don't have to run your bank every time you want to craft. In fact, you don't have to run your bank even if you want to sell items from your bank, right? So it's like craft from bank, and it's also what do you call it? The trade post from bank. That's pretty sweet. So you can just keep dropping stuff in your bank, You're going back and forth, doing your thing. Even Fallout 76 sucks at that. Because you got to always, like, every single day you log in, you have to micromanage your stuff. Otherwise, you won't have enough room to put the stuff for today's stuff in the bank, right? So this game is awesome. You just go in there and you drop it all in there. There's ways of expanding your storage, both of your character and, of course, of your bank. You can have housing and then put storage in there as well. One of the things I'm doing right now is building up a bit of cash also to purchase a house. I'm going to use some of the guild funds to purchase the house and then see if we can put storage in there and then use that as our guild hall. And I'll give access to everybody to go in there and grab items out or put items in to see if we could use it that way. It has a guild treasury where people can contribute money, but it doesn't have a guild items bank, right? Where you can put armor and weapons and all that stuff in there, which I think is a huge bummer. Oh, it's right back here. And so they have a ton of quests, really fun. Earlier I was running with my crew. They helped me do a quest that was way beyond my level. We ran over there. It was like a level 25 quest. I was level 15, and we got it done.
Please put it down right there. No, my hands are too dirty to touch it right now, but thank you.
All right. Battered fisherman's trousers.
I am Master Fisher Warwick. What have you got there? Now, the best training is hard, focused doing. You've fished up some bait and a few meager samplings of fish, but I want you to fully commit to catching 15 fish.
What should I do with all these fish?
Master Fisher Perchel can be distracted easily and forgets to eat. Take your fish to her and she will be grateful.
Except, I just realized that I got rid of some of my fishing gear here, and I should have kept all of this fishing gear from all these different fishing peeps, so that actually when I'm fishing, I could just put my fishing gear on, and then it would give me a fishing bonus. It just dawned on me at this very moment. That sucks. It sucks that I went in and then got rid of that. So I'll have to remember that in the release. Do not get rid of your fishing gear, everybody. All right, so let's do some fishing. We got to capture 15 fish. Now, I'm going to go ahead and cast a line. Ba-bow! Oh, max on the first try. Look at that. Now, what you do, of course, you cast your line. You can cast it at different distances. Also, there's some special areas that you can find where all the fishes are jumping out of the water. And then you don't wait very long. It says, get ready. Then you hook the fish, and you're holding down the left mouse button. And as you can see, there's a little thing there. It tells you when your line tension is getting too high. And then you let go of the mouse button, and then you pull a little closer, and then you're like, oh God, it's going to break, it's going to break. And you let go. Okay, good, I'm good. And you drag that fish into you. Oh, so close. And then bang, there we go. We got a super snapper. Now, this has been crashing the thing. I find that in the saltwater, it doesn't crash as much than it does in the freshwater. In the freshwater, also, it has like a real awkward animation that happens as well. That the actual like water splashes right in your face and needs to be fixed. And I gave them all this kind of feedback as well. The intelligent one suits you, right? About banking. Hold on, let me reel in this fish. Are they planning microtransactions like that inventory space? I hope not. Again, I actually have called up all of my members, and some of my members have contacted me saying, Kismet, I'm not gonna play the game if they do that. If they sell other people's achievements through boosts and all that stuff, they are opting out. So they didn't even join us for the beta. Had they not said that they were going to do that, or like put that in the thing, and just straight up said, nope, we're not doing that. We're not doing boosts. We're not doing microtransactions and all that stuff. We're gonna do a purely cosmetic shop. Don't worry, everybody, we got you covered. Then probably more members would have joined me in beta. But such is the way it goes, everybody. Such is the way it goes. At least they were honest about it and said, no, we're thinking about it, and then encouraged feedback. Hopefully they don't kowtow to the corporate suits. I hope they get it figured out in there. I don't know. Maybe we got to call up Jeff Bezos and say, Jeff Bezos, I know you're retired. You're not the boss anymore, but you know, could you really help us with no monetization? Or scummy monetization. Monetization is fine if it's cosmetic. But if it's scummy monetization, like, you know, selling other people's things. Because one of the things that happened in the past, I played Lord of the Rings Online. I talked about this earlier, too. Is the fact that we spent all this time, 6 months or so, working on these high-end achievements so we could have all this unique stuff, right? And you can say, hey, look at me. I did it for 6 months, and I'm not one of the top players in the game. Basically, not long later, they just put them right in the shop. Put them in the shop, and you just buy it. If you got enough money, boom, you just buy other people's achievements. All the hard work that they spent to do it, right? And then also some games, what they do is they take the content out to make it more grindy. Oh, I got a clam. To make it more grindy, to make you want to spend money in the cash shop, right? And they think that people they don't know that. They think that, oh, well, we could trick everybody into thinking that everything, that we did all of that, not because we wanted to sell you stuff. It's not good. Not good, everybody. All right, let's put some clam bait on there. Let's go. So I got a clam. I can salvage the clam, and then it becomes bait. And then I can go ahead and use the bait to go ahead and get some bigger fish. So really fun. I love the fishing. So, so far, fantastic game. I feel like it just needs a bit of, bug fixing and, just some smaller stuff. I feel like the overarching game is really great. I feel like it's definitely a home run. So do my members. Feel like it's going to be definitely a really, really fun game to play. I do think it needs some bigger story beats along the way. Like, you know, when you're level 10 or level 15, it's like, hey, go do this epic thing. And then another 10 levels from there, you do some more epic things and so on. Look, you can actually see what it is in the water. Look, it's a squid. Yeah, a little medium squid. My first squid. Look at that squiddy. All right, let's do a big cast. Hoof! Close enough. So yeah, the fishing is incredibly fun. I looked at the chat. That'll teach me. Yeah, so they say right now just be cosmetics and they won't be doing any pay to win or boosting or any of that stuff until next year. But that's not saying you're not going to do it. It's just saying that, you know, we're not going to do it right now, which makes my members nervous. And again, I have over 1,000 members in a large community here, or at least I think it's a large community. Not large like some of the ginormous streamers, but large enough. I think it's a pretty significant amount of people, 25,000. Oh, more clams. Yeah, so that's just me and my crazy ideas. Don't do it. And again, I'm an actual New World creator too, right? I'm part of the Amazon Game Studios program, and they've sent me codes to give out on stream, which I gave a bunch of them out yesterday, and so on. Or day before yesterday. But you know, I'm telling you the truth at the risk of them saying, "Hey, Kismet, you're telling people that we're going to do scummy monetization." Well, I'm not telling them that people are. They are going to do it. Oh, starfish. I'm telling them not to do it. Right? So that could be at the risk of me, you know, getting removed from the program. That would be a pretty jerk thing to do. But again, you know, some companies are like that. You say anything bad about them or don't say what they want you to say, then they don't want to, you know, then they'll be all like, no, I'm not yet. Too bad, too sad, bro. But you know what? I don't answer nobody. I'm just going to tell it to you straight. So, you know, when you come into my channel, I'm just going to tell you. I'm just going to tell you what my real thoughts are, and too bad, too sad if no one else likes it. That's just the way I am. Rest assured, it's large. There you go. I love this fishing. I can do it all day long. It's really well done. I find that what you want to do is keep it in the green zone. I think it feels like it goes a little faster. If you keep it in the green zone. I got seaweed. Awesome. All right, big one, big one. Boom! This is a darker, deeper spot I could be fishing in. I think I'll probably fish to the side. I'm going to go fish off to the side here in a minute. There's definitely a perfect rhythm to this, I have a feeling. Small bluefish. Alright. Pretty excited about the small bluefish action. Let's go fish off the dock. That sounds fun. Let's see what happens when we do that.
Hey, Kiss, if you go deeper in the water, just walk your character further in, do you get deeper fishing?
You do, because it goes out further and further. Oh, pulled it too early. It goes out further and further. Like in one place, I basically walked until I was like neck high, and then I was fishing, and then it would go out further, and then it would be deeper. Just like right now, I'm actually fishing on the dock, and so when I cast it, it's in deeper water, 12.7 meters right now. Much deeper. So cool that you can see the fish. You can see the actual fish that you're reeling in. Or anchor, or chest I've gotten. All sorts of cool stuff. Small snapper. Booyah! That's two maxes in a row. Again, I feel like it crashes the most when you're in freshwater. I've had several crashes in freshwater. It's probably those animations. The animations are all messed up. But again, remember it's beta, right? So it's beta. You know you're going to have a thing. Sure. I'm really on the edge of getting it myself now, though. Thank you for your info, as always, Kismet. Well, Vandy, if you like MMOs, and you have a lot of fun MMOs, and I've played just about every one, and my members have played just about every one, all of us combined, anyway. If you like MMOs, I would definitely check it out. Now, one of the things I have heard from people is that you can buy it on Steam and just refund it if you don't like it when you're playing the beta. Do know that, of course, it's not a finished product. They're still working on it. But you definitely want to pop in, give it a try, see if you like it, and then refund it if you don't like it. In theory. Now, don't hold me to that. You'd have to take your own risk. They're your life choices. Not sure if that's going to be for sure, but that's what people have been saying. I'm just going to give you that option. Oh, there's something in there. It's like a stick or something. It's an ore. It's an ore down there. Yeah, I just found an ore, everybody. So far, so good. Just chilling out fishing. I do this all day. I mean, this is such a great way of doing fishing, right? Where you have the reel back and the reel back. And again, it's just not like AFK fishing. Like sometimes, you know, some games have. And we're going to have a whole, like, you can have a whole bunch of events doing the fishing, right? Oh, I got a clam. Whoa, almost lost it. You can have whole events, like, you know, who gets the biggest fish, or, all right, whoever gets a fish that's over 5 pounds, the first person to get a fish over 5 pounds gets 1,000 gold, or something like that, right? You can do a lot of really fun stuff with fishing. Eventually I will have a party planner that does party planning like this, and we'll brainstorm with the officers about things that we can do that the members would love to do, and so on. And these are all plans in the works. Oh, this is a tough fish. Some of these fishes are really big, so they're tough to reel in. So you gotta watch your reel in. Again, what you're doing is watching that line tension. Whoever came up with this was genius. Large snapper. Oh my God, he's 30 pounds. That's a 30-pound fish right there. That was a good win. Oh no, my inventory has been broken. Now here's the cool thing is you can make repair items. So you can, when you scrap items, you get repair kits to fix other items. So I don't have to run all the way back to town to fix it. I just hold down R, I left click. Do you want to repair it? Now in this case, it needs nothing. It takes nothing to repair your fishing pole. So there you go. And right back to it. Very cool. Ba-chow! There's another good one. Another good one. Kiz, there is a 3-star fishing hotspot near Primrose. Really, Ems? Oh, I'm going to check it out. Oh, I pressed it too early. Pressed it too early. I'm going to definitely check it out. I'm doing the quest right now. There's a quest for this guy, and I'm over here by the guy.
Free, right?
Usually after level 20, I think. It starts to cost money, but I don't think it costs too much at level 20, but that's when it starts costing. It should tell you at the bottom. I forget if it's 20 or 25, so I thought it was 20. A medium snapper. Now, of course, if you're using better bait, and I could make myself a better fishing pole too, those obviously are all going to have an effect. Now, also, because I'm also putting my specs into focus, it actually affects my fishing. I'll show you here in a second. I'll show you after this one here. You can see that actually your stats affect your different things that you're doing, right? So it'll affect your staff in my case. And it'll affect your secondary weapons. It'll affect your fishing. You can also get gear that affects how much resources that you get. Oh, look at that. Achievement unlocked. Let's see what it is. Scaled up. Total length of all fish caught reaches 1,000 inches. Awesome. And you can see we got tons of achievements going on up here. Player versus environment achievement, quest, and whatnot. You can see them all over here. Cool stuff. All right, 2 more fish. 2 more fishies. Yeah, we're going to have to go and find some good fishing spots. Like Ems was saying, she has a cool 3-star fish spot. Now, I'm only fishing because it's part of my quest here. If I do get disconnected, it might be like another 30-minute wait before I get in game. Because the queues are pretty large right now. Because they're basically doing a kind of a battle for New World. So they have all the gigantic streamers all bringing all their people in onto one server, which is the YAMA server here. And so it is causing a massive amount of peeps to be on one server. But that's what they're testing. They want to test, you know, if you got crazy tons of people on the server, how do the servers hold up? How big are the queues? All of that kind of stuff. And that might not carry over into launch, everybody. Not everybody's going to jump on the same server for all the servers. I imagine it might be a bit more spread out. And there we go. All done. All done. All right. Now I got a quest way over here. Now they got great little markers that tell you where all your friends are. All the peeps in the party. See how it's like radiating? Those are all the peeps in my party. And they're running around doing different stuff. Like I'm over here fishing for this quest. Now I have another quest right over here that I need to do. I kind of feel fairly safe right here to take a quick break. Monarch's Bluff. What do I want to do? Storage. I'm a big fan of having more storage, as you can see, because I can do a whole bunch of stuff. They're not going to reset progress after the beta, right? No, they are. They are going to reset, which is what they should do. They should not give people an advantage in the beta because everybody else might have just found out about it, or they don't have enough time. The 20 hours yesterday starting to catch up on me. Yeah, so they are going to wipe everything. So everything that we're doing right now is going to get wiped. So that's why I'm not too serious about, you know, just collecting tons of loot. Or getting my character build up on every single trade thing or every single skill or every single weapon. Because it's not going to carry over. So there's no reason for me to put, you know, thousands of hours into it. Other than to test the game, to run through and do different stuff to see what happens when I do that thing, right? And we're making notes. Okay, we had this problem, this problem. And then I'll post it on the forums and say, look, these are the feedback, these are the bugs we found, etc. In the game. So that's what I'm doing. I'm just going to kind of do that, you know, day after day, that we found all of these issues and all of these issues. And then just put them in there, and they can put them in a master list and then decide which ones they want to do and don't want to do. Corrupted Monolith. Now, I might take a break anyway to rest a little bit. I feel like my it's just starting to catch up with me right now. About 4 o'clock in the morning. Or I may tough it through. I may just get up, walk around a little bit, come back, and maybe that'll get me going. Boom. Been pushing myself, everybody. Pushing myself big time. Let's go run in the water. Yeah, I mean, the best way to say, is the game great? Well, I played it for 20 hours for the first day. So, obviously, I must like it. Most games that are just going to be like, I'm just going to play a little bit, I'll play for like an hour or two. I call it Learn to Play, where we get in. You guys can backseat game all you want. We can go ahead and just learn all about the game. But if I like the game, great example like Valheim or something like that, I'll make it a primary game. I'll make it a primary game, and I'll play a lot of it on stream to really get an idea of the stream. Because I just don't have enough time to play every single game. There's just no way. I barely have enough time to play the games that I am playing now. You guys know how it goes. You know, you got IRL, you got family, you got wife, you got kids. You got to take care of that stuff as well. All right, where'd I put my anchor? Right there. Going for a bit of run. I gotta climb up over those mountains. Now you can chop down trees, collect all sorts of resources, do a whole bunch of things as well. Oh, I need to hydrate. Good idea. I like your idea. Hydration is good. Hydration is good for you. Let's go. Thank you for that reminder, Aquatic. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, level 23 pig. That's a high level pig right there. High level piggy pig. There's no other high level scary mobs up here. Now, pigs don't aggro on you unless you shoot them first. Oh, look at this stuff. I can't get any of this. I don't have a high enough harvesting skill. I'll work on it later. Look at that cool tower up there. Oh my god, there's a dude right there. What's up, dude? Scared me a little bit. Thought it was going to be a big scary mob. Take that, turkey! You can also skin turkeys, gather feathers, all that kind of cool stuff. So many trade skills. I'll go in there. I'll show you a little bit of that. There's all your different trade skills you can do. You know, jewel crafting, arcana, logging, mining, harvesting, leather working. You get the idea. All of that is done, phenomenally done. The crafting is awesome. The world building is amazing. It's just phenomenal. Whoa, look out. There's a level 24 right there. Uh-oh. I'm only level 16, everybody. I could probably take him on. But is there a way to sneak by this dude? That's what I'm thinking. He's on the road. Uh-oh. One on the left. Oh, left down. One on the left, aggroed. Now watch this little move as I put down my ice pylon. That ice pylon is going to shoot that mob. That mob then is going to get distracted by that ice pylon, and then I'm going to run away. Bravely, though. Bravely run away. Run for it. Now, mobs will reset after a certain distance. Hey, what's this here? They will reset and run back if you get too far away from their spawn area. So you can actually run away from them if you so desire. And of course, the more you collect, the more trees you chop down, the more stuff you do, the more... Whoa. Oh my god, I'm going right between these. Eruptions. Oh no. Oh no. Not good. Get me out of here. You get paranoid in this game too. You always feel like something's chasing you. Alright, I'm out. Now also, since I'm a life staff person, I can heal myself. Like that. That's what the life staff is cool for, is healing yourself. It's typically the healing one. I know a whole bunch of people would love to have like a, you know, bard, like a lute or something like that, of different eras and things like that. There's a lot of cool kind of history they can pull from in this game and come up with different things for healing and all of that. But, you know, they're just trying to get a certain amount of primary weapon. Whoa. Primary weapons. Where am I going? I'm going across here. So let's go down into here. A lot of history they can pull from, because this should be different eras in history that all end up in this one area. And of course, eternum means forever. So basically, you don't die. Here, more people come in from different periods of history, like the Roman history, and the Spaniards, and the and all of that. That's basically the backstory of the game.
Bodies!
All right, cool. Cool waterfall. Like you better watch out for crocodiles or something around here. Oh, look at this cool thing. Springstone. Can't do it. Too much of a noob. Now, you can't climb up on stuff. Now, obviously, this is a bit high to climb up on this. But you can just try to jump up on it. Like, try to get in the corners. Like this. I'm a pro climber, everybody. I'm, like, the best. I love climbing on stuff. Sometimes I even end up off the side of maps. Great example, World of Warcraft. I'd always end up off the map. In those days, they didn't ban you for going off the map. Now they do. They certainly do. Big time. All right. And we're heading over here looking for an NPC. I feel like he's going to be on the other side. Yeah, other side. That way. Now you can actually drown. Oh, there he is right there. You can actually drown in the water. You can't swim, as you can see. There's no way to swim. You literally just walk in the water. I would imagine that later on they're going to add swimming, and of course they're going underneath the water and seeing what's down in the water, and all of that stuff.
Did you see that?
I just fished up my biggest yet. What's that? Oh, fish for food rations? I'm a bit peckish. Complete quest.
Musket's much better than the bow.
Yeah, I agree.
Did I tell you about the one that got away?
I swear the fish was as bigger than some of the wrecks you'll find around here, and wouldn't have been useful for alchemy, or would have been useful for alchemy too. How do fish and alchemy mix?
The bait, of course.
What's your biggest catch so far? Catch 8 fish longer than 2.0 inches and bring them to Master Fisher Park up in Brightwood. She's a fisherwoman and an alchemist, and she's been experimenting with new types of baits. Ooh, new type of baits?
Yes. She's researching what bait can reel in the longest fish.
So remember to tell her what you used. Now, see, even though I'm level 16, I just went over here and I just finished a level 25 quest because I did a lot of mob dodging where I went around the tougher mobs, which you can do. Now, I kind of feel like every time you do one of these quests, you might want to do a little fishing there to see how the fishing is. Let's read this. Maintenance update, Tangled Lines. Perhaps Warnick may have the point about rigorous storage cleanliness. Today, I went into a settlement to get another pole from storage, only to find it had tangled itself up with a spear. It took hours to untie, but the fishing line is precious, and I do not want to cut it free. Missed the perfect golden hour for fishing, so the day is wasted now. What a mess. Partial. Okay, a lot of side story stuff. So now I was talking about the other thing I was going to show was my character, and then see here under focus, it says plus 10% mana regen rate, but also says plus 10% fishing line tension. So it does help me in my fishing. It also helps me later on in my when I'm salvaging. It helps on later on when my carry weight of the fish, more healing output, 20% more duration on buffs, 10% fishing line tension, etc. So and increase the 10% increase to the caught fish size, and then minus 10% cooldown reduction for in fast travel. I'm down for that. I'm down for faster fast travel. Now again, all of the different stuff here has different bonuses as you go across as well. And I'm also going into intelligence. which is going to help my magic attacks, but also make my harvesting speed go faster. So those are like side benefits of your primary benefits of what you're working on. So very fun. All right, so we'll give it a shot. Let's get out here into the water. Let's go ahead and hit F3. Let's hope we don't get glitched out where we got to relog in. And, you know, they have different fish in shallow water, deep water, all of that. Sometimes it might be better to do in very shallow water. Sometimes it's better to do it in deep water, depending on what you're trying to catch. Uh-oh. All right, small salmon. Try something else. Try something else. Sorry. Looking at chat. Tactical retrograde advancements. There you go. What's that? Oh, fish sword. Now, cool thing is sometimes you'll get stuff, and you can literally just go in and let me get out of fishing. Nope, I can't get my inventory up. Oh, I have to be on land to get my inventory up. I can't get my inventory up in water. I just noticed. So you go into the thing here, and then it says a fish sword. This can be salvaged for raw materials. So you go ahead and hold down S and then click on it, and then it's going to give me iron ingots there. So there we go. So another way to get iron ingots is actually to fish for them. So you get the general idea of all of that. Let's see. Any other quests? Giant ones. Catch 8 fish with a length of greater than 20 inches. So yeah, I got to catch me some big old fish. I don't think I'm going to catch me big fish in a shallow pond, though. That's more of like the ocean. I feel like I'm going to get on out of here. I feel like this is all pretty iffy. Boom, I'm out. Now, you do have fast travel, which actually looks awesome, as you can see. I might go try that 3-star location. I hope you catch a river whale. There you go, Admy, maybe. There you go. All right. Yeah, I think this might be a good time to take a break, too. I think that 20 hours is starting to catch up with me, everybody. I started to get a little, right? That's what happens. So I'm going to go ahead and chill out in town here. Oh, what the heck was that? That was cool looking. Chill out in town here. Let you watch everybody run from here to there and everywhere. I think I'm just going to stand. Go in the center of town. Didn't know you can climb up there, did you? Some people knew. And so you can watch all the people run around. Of course, you know, the later it gets, the less people you're going to have in the town. Earlier it was absolutely packed. But all right, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break, walk around for a minute, see if I do better. If not, I might take a long extended break and then come back and get to it. All right, enjoy some people wandering around. I'm just going to disappear while you watch people do whatever they're doing. All right, be right back. All right, I'm back, everybody. Let's get back to it. Let's go. Okay, what else can we get done here? Catch 8 fish with the length of greater of 20 inches. Now we have another one, too. Another quest somewhere else. Oh, that's where that is, right there. Upcoming invasion. They're doing the same thing as me. Yeah, so there's going to be an invasion down here in Windsworld. Who's invading? Let's see. The Corrupted is going to be attacking. Corrupted is attacking that one. Okay. Oh, I got territory standings and cutlass keys. XP gain. Let's see. Someone said they had a, I think it was M's. M said they had a 3-star near Primrose. Like I know where Primrose is. Let me know where that 3-star fishing spot is. M's, if you're watching, still, if you didn't pass out. I'd walk around for a little bit. I was gonna that 20-hour stream starting to wear on me. Now, what I'm going to do, by the way, everybody, is I'm also going to play with my team during the day. But you won't see that. I'm not streaming that. I'm just hanging out with my crew, running around, because as a guild leader, I'm quite distracted on stream. What was that?
Down on your map where you were looking at the beginning when you asked that question, there's an icon with like 2 arrows to the right, and that's a level 3 spot. So it's to the southwest.
Well, I don't remember where I was looking at the time. So what area is it in? Is it in Windsward, First Light? I don't remember where I was looking. Windsward, all right. There's 2 arrows.
Yeah, all the way to the west of Windsward. You have 3 icons there.
West. Oh, where it says Corrupted Expert? Right there? Hermit Shrine?
No, look to the left. Almost to the border of Windsward. Yeah, right there where you're looking. You can actually teleport to that one. Fast travel to it.
Oh, okay, and but it's not showing on the map though. It's just.
Yeah, you haven't visited it yet.
Oh, okay. All right, I just thinking I didn't see it on the map there. So yeah, so we're discovering different fast travel points, and so they say that you'll have plenty of Azoth later in the game. I have a good amount, about 200. There we go, Hermit Shrine, cool. And then oh, there's Primrose right there. It was behind my little search for old man fisherman bend guy. The quest I actually had. See, it wasn't showing my quest. Right over here. Secret fishing hotspot. Ooh, I like me some secret fishing hotspot. This is one of those quests I was gonna get around to. But right now is a good time to get to it. All right, let's talk to this dude.
Away with you, ghost. You'll scare away the fish. I remember you not, and care not to, even if I could.
We haven't met. I'm Kismet.
A name? Ah, yes. What people use to try to give permanence to the impermanent. Even here. I've been called Jonas, the Mad Wanderer, the Half-Lost. One of those is probably my name.
All right, complete quest.
When time slips beneath death's grip once too often, such notions fade. Or they become tainted, whether by pain or corruption.
What do you know about corruption?
Did you hear that, fishies? Corruption. But no one wants to talk about that. Not even me, not anymore. Did I know? I used to be quite wise, so I thought. Unlike those fools who fought the corrupted.
What fools are those?
What fools these mortals be, wrote Seneca. Immortals in this case, but those fools are gone, forgotten. Perhaps the stones remember. Try there. Just go. The fish and I are discussing literature.
Accept. Quest. Quest started. Open journal. I just scared his fish away. Alright, 3-star fishing spot. I hope it doesn't knock me out of the game. Let's give it a go. I don't see anybody fishing, which makes me nervous. Alright, here we go. Might be getting out of the game here in a minute. Let's find out. Getting my fishing up. Ooh, that's a tough one already. You can tell it's a tough one by how hard it is to reel it in. Oh. Oh, large pert. Oh, yeah, see, it's doing that weird thing. Hoof. The Insurgent. Did I get one? Oh, there we go. 1 of 8. All right. We're on a roll. We're on a roll. Let's go. I don't know. Maybe I should be fishing the deep water on the other side. You never know. You always kind of like the grass is greener somewhere else. That's for sure. But the fishing is really, really good, I feel. All right, there's 2. All right. Good spot, good spot. Keep farming that spot. Now, there are like little hot spots that come up for fishing, so you can have potentially better fish there. Of course, I could bring my fishing bait. That would have helped a lot. But I didn't bring it. I did not bring it. Do I still got them muted? No. They're being just super quiet. My crew's being very super quiet. Oh, treasure chest! Booyah! Look at that big old treasure chest I just got. All right, let's take a look. Let's see what we got. I also got a blue starfish earlier, too. Treasure chest. Where'd you go? Right up here. It's a blue treasure chest. Oh, let's open this other armor case one first. Uncommon. Waterlogged shirt of the occultists. Booyah. There we go. All right, some gold. Various different stuff. And a little bit of coins. All right. I'll take it. I'll take it any day of the week. Alright, getting the small ones. Gotta get 8 fishes that are 20 inches long. Alright. I feel like we'll rotate our fishing spot. Go over this way. Up here on the bridge. Gotta find to rotate spots just for fun. Kind of cool to see from way up here too. You can kind of see what it is. Small pike. Oh man, right in the exact same spot. Heading off for a nice sleep. See you later. See you later, Rotisserie G. Thanks for hanging out. All right, there's 3. Big old salmon. All right, let's try another spot. There's a deeper spot in here. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, now the secret fishing hotspot. Can't jump while you're in the water. More than waist high, you can't jump. Go fish off this side. Do a little short cast. A little short cast over here. What if it makes a difference if you max cast it every time? I don't know. Sure is fun to do, though. Look at this guy. I think I should get a better fishing pole. I'll do that next time. Work on my fishing pole and all of that stuff. Small bass. Still 3 of 8. Does it actually say the fishing is 3 this way? Trying to catch me some big fishies. There we go. Medium bass. I kind of feel like we're doing better in that first spot. Oh, look, right here. F3 to start fishing. We're just standing around staring at each other. Definitely need better bait. Whoa, there's a bison! Oh, hold on, we gotta go check the bison. I get this fish first. Wait till you guys see this, man. This is one of the things I turned around and just like saw this bison in the preview event. It is awesome. Get out of here. Awesome. Whoa. Just one-shot that bison. Nice job, jerk. I'm trying to look at the bison. They're so cute. Look at him. He's a poor little bison. He's just chilling out. Just having some thing there. He didn't do no harm to nobody. He's so cute. This tells you how amazing they could do with animals, right? It really feels... Hey! Dank. Darn Dank Dankerson. That's his name. Dank Dankerson. Killing those poor little defenseless bisons. Yeah, that's how it goes. Alright, going back to my spot. That's 12.5 right there. This area is a little bit deeper right here. I'm always looking at how deep the area is for potentially get larger fish. And I know, I broke the line. I know that for sure I'm going to be working on my fishing for sure. Get that up. Now this is something probably I'll do offline and just sit here and just fish away for hours on end. Off stream. I'm gonna take a break for a few, no problem. Killing innocent bison, that's pretty buffalo. Danger copter, nice. Not finding the big ones. Again, I wonder if I could salvage what I've got to make other bait for other fish. Chance of getting fish oil. Fish oil. Yeah. Alright, let's salvage that. Alright, we got some. It's for freshwater. Alright, cool. F3. And a little freshwater bait. Equip bait. Alright, here we go. Try it again. Now we put some bait on, we're going to get it going. Oh yeah, you collect reeds around the bait. That's right. It told me that in a quest that to collect that stuff so you can get more bait. That's right. I forgot. I gotta go check the auction hall too, see if I sold anything. Oh, this is a good one. This one's gonna be a big one. I can sense it. It's a little hard to reel in. Oh, there we go. Oh no, medium-sized bass. It was only 14.98 inches long. Oh well, we tried. Try another one. All right, I feel like we'll go ahead and do one more here, then we'll jump back. And we'll check in on the auction hall, and then we might call it after that. This is why I can get some rest, get up, play with my crew a bit during the day. Ah, fish head hammer, good for getting iron. All right, yeah, let's do the whole thing, run in the bushes and get the stuff there. Let's go there. Oh, those are reeds. Firefly bait. There we go. Yeah, see, these are bushes. Those are giving me green wood. Which is different than if you go up here to bulrush. Give me reeds. I meant to get that. I meant to get them bushes. Young trees. Okay, we got a bunch of bait. See if we can at least get 4 of 8 fishes here. Let's do it. I like my little spot where I'm standing right over here where I was hitting all of these. Let's go back up here. Let's say it was right here. Yep, right here. F3. Tell it what bait to be. This one. Put the bait on. We'll just use up the rest of this bait and see what we get. I think that's good. You've earned +1 landscaping skills. Add me, maybe that's a good one. All right, we got it. All right, we got it right there. First try with that new bait. Let's just go ahead and use the rest of this bait up. Let's just go for it. It's serious. Stop. That'll teach me to screw around. Kind of weird. All these people, I'm the only one fishing. Again, probably should have had a better fishing rod. Maybe we should save that bait. That's what we're going to do. We're going to save that bait. Oh, my fishing rod broke anyway. We're going to save that bait. And then use it another time. Uh-oh. Marauders came in and they're controlling our fort there. Not good. I don't want to declare war. I want to teleport back to my thing here. Oh, 18 minutes. Alright. Well, is there any... Can I teleport back with Azoth? That's a good question. Let's go to the travel point. And see what options we got. Oh, actually, you can just go roll over it, and it says it on the thing right there. So you go to this thing, Everfall Hamlet, and then you can just fast travel directly to there with the Azoth at the fast travel thing. So even if my cooldown to the end is there, see, that's better. There are a bunch of fast travels, so even if my cooldown is still going, I can use the Azoth to fast travel back to my primary city. So that's pretty fun. So yeah, so that's a bit better. That's a bit better than having to run everywhere. Yeah, there we go. And allow me to fast travel back to my primary city here where we've been working. That's always a good thing. So I'm going to get on down in here, and I think we're going to call it there, and then we'll come back. Again, during the day, I'm just going to climb up here. I was trying. There we go. Climb up here and stand up here and look awesome. All right, everybody, let's go to my office, give you guys some love. I'm going to head on out. Let's go. All right, everybody, heading out for the night. See you guys either during the day or tomorrow night.
I'll catch you later.
All right, boom. Dropping down. All right, everybody, let's give you guys some love right here. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 cash for getting on the Kismet love train today. I did see you guys got 10 retweets over there, so I'm going to give you another 1,000 for that. I already gave you 1,000 for the first 5. Way to crush it, everybody. You are now a wizard gardener. That's one of my biggest complaints with this game is the downtime from traveling. Well, I feel like once you start to unlock the different travel points, then it's not going to be so bad. Because you can see, look, we got a travel point up here. So we can teleport to that. We can actually travel to the towns in which we've been. So we can just click this and use our Azoth right there to go right to that. We don't even have to use our end cooldown. So we can travel to any point that we've already been now. So now that I've been there, I can fast travel there. I didn't even know. I didn't even know that. I just figured that out. Just figured out that was a thing. And so on. And so, that's contested. I can't go down there. Oh, look, we're trying to push into there. We're trying to claim. We claimed their fort. We took over their fort. Aha! And then while we were taking over their fort, they came and took over ours. The Marauders came and took over that while we went over and took over the Covenant's fort. Oh, man, I bet you there's some sort of epic battle going on down there right now. Oh, no, it's over. It just finished. So we claimed it. Oh, man, I bet that was a fun battle. I bet that was fun. You can't see any of that. It's on the map. I'm in my main thing. All right, let's go ahead again. Let you guys know what's up with what's up. I didn't update my schedule yet. There's my social media right in there. You can go ahead and go to the Discord. You want to come join us for some New World. We're having a phenomenal time. Feel free to go ahead and go in, read the rules, and then go down, answer the call, put your name on the roster. I'm going to add it to it. You're welcome to come and join us here in New World. Now, again, I will be back at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tonight, because now it's like 5 o'clock in the morning for me. So 10 p.m. I'll be back. I'll also be back later whenever I get up and get my stuff going. And I'll just be in game with the group and run around and learn more about the fast traveling and all of that. And then work toward getting my next level gear, as well as probably do a little bit of crafting, something like that. We'll figure out what we're doing tonight at 10 p.m. as well. Probably do some more group quests, try to work toward getting our higher level weapons as well, because I definitely need to upgrade my weapon. So maybe I'll buy the faction weapon, or maybe I'll go to the auction hall and there'll be something even better. We'll see. We'll see. But that's it for me, everybody. Thank you for being here. I will see you guys again tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bye, everybody. Hey everybody, Kismet here. Thank you so much for watching this video. Make sure to hit that subscribe button right in the center of the screen. Also check me out live on twitch.tv/Kismet. I'll see you all next time.